I'm no longer spending 7 minutes eating a hamburger. God, if only that was my hamburger, I had this, like, fuck. I'm insulting my own cooking with that, but it's like, yeah, no, all it was just a piece of meat that I seasoned and put on a piece of bun, you know. Very exciting.
Yeah. And yet, it's the thing that, for whatever reason, people lose their mind the most about.
I mean, understandable to a degree. A good hamburger is good. It's not, I mean, the thing is, it's meat. Like, in a society where we are so, I guess I should word it as, like, in a society where we have such ease of access to meat, it's not as exciting, but it's like, you look at Iceland and, like, the price of their stuff is ridiculous because they import everything, but it's like, lamb is, like, nothing because they have lots of lamb. So, the point of what I'm saying is, like, we are accustomed to getting beef in America, so it's not as exciting as this or that, but it's still a luxury good in some regard.
Now, why did it do that?
What, invalid inline roll? I don't know where that 7 fucking come from.
The 7's supposed to go right after that third plus sign. Is it?
But you also see that it's like layered together like a pair of playing cards, right?
I know. That's why I'm wondering, why did it give us? Why is it acting like I did a syntax error?
Very impressive, Pat. Not everyone can fuck up like you can.
This
A
fucking
unique fuck up.
I'm messing with the API right now, the API code right now, so it is.
And they say there's not an original idea in anyone's heads anymore.
Okay, but if you do, like, you're
producing
just doing double brackets, right? You're just doing like this.
That double brackets. That is an inline roll.
Yeah.
But I can't find where I messed up the inline roll.
Maybe if you just roll it again, it'll work this time. That's how programming works.
No, the other thing, you say
Didn't
that,
work.
and I'm just here like, you're technically correct for the most annoying.
Oh no, I know that, like, in practice, it shouldn't, but you know, sometimes
No, but
just
no,
do.
that's the thing. You're saying that. I've had times where I have a bug, I play it again, no bug happens ever again.
What are you
There's
using
just
to combine the individual boxes?
All right, so
Are they put inside of their, like, do you do this? That
hold on. I may have found it.
No,
that
I
doesn't
may
do
have
anything.
found the inline roll that was fucking everything up. Nope, that wasn't it.
They're like this?
That wasn't it.
That just combines my two rolls, and better yet,
okay.
mine. What I just did doesn't even show you how they're rolled. It just gives you the results. That seems insidious. I don't like that.
Ah, there it is. Got it. Okay, so it's inline rolls within an inline roll within a template using
yeah. I'd imagine whatever fucking insane
that is the API code that I'm using to combine the roles that are within. If you do that afterwards,
I see.
Oh, so you have the roles and then you have that to tell them how to be placed.
yes,
double
but
equal sign.
That has to go outside.
Double equal sign is certainly a fucking choice.
I don't understand that one either, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm actually wondering because usually double equals is for comparison.
I believe the double equals in this case is that one of them is actually the equal sign and one of them is printing an equal sign.
Oh, that's
actually
fair.
maybe that's.
Yeah, no, that's right. It's still weird. Like, why do we have to go through all this?
It's a stupid way of putting it together. Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
It's weird why we can't just put equal. Like, we can't make inline rolls or rolls together and then put equal sign, and then that having the equal sign there tells the code going like they want to see the sum of all the rolls and the individual rolls. People have been asking for this forever, and this is the solution. It's so garbage. But
Yeah.
this is exactly what I want to do. I want to roll this, and I want to show, hey, this is the damage I'm doing when I grab somebody.
Hey, Joe.
And it's it grab damage, bludgeoning, piercing, electricity.
Oh, hey, Joe. I thought
That's
you
what
weren't
the
coming
letters
today.
mean.
I mean, I'm not, but I'm driving home, so I might as well
Ah,
talk to you guys. The only reason I didn't come in before is because for some reason my internet data wasn't working on my phone. It just started working now.
interesting. Well, what's up,
Just some
Joe?
weird thing.
This will
It's all
give
good.
Steven more time to come in.
Fair enough. You might have seen that I put the cards on the top left of the map,
Yeah.
like I was requested.
What a
Should the
hero.
party decide that there's no better options than to use your cards, pilot your meat puppet.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what we're gonna draw?
That's the thing. Feel free to use Zargig as either a tank or just to carry shit, since I won't be here. It normally sees 27. It goes up to, if he uses 5 power points to use his shield spell thingy, it goes up by 5.
Very good.
Oh, this hacker.
They have
Big
psionics.
Yeah.
I mean, our AC is this. You have 25 or 27 AC normally for volume.
Valoon has 25 normally.
Nice. You just need a shield.
Eh,
You need UMD so you can use Scrolls of Shield.
I mean,
I mean, technically, you don't need to get scroll shield. You can just buy like a buckler, some shit that bitch.
Yes, but until he enchants a lot, it's less AC than the magic shield.
yeah,
Or
but
the
it's
spell
also
shield, I guess I
easier
should
to
say.
utilize than shield because I mean, like, investing into a whole skill for it is technically worse than.
Yeah, the 9,000, and because it's only 9,000 something gold. Which, yes, we are not flush with cash in this game, but still better than if you're not using use magic device. Just better.
You
I mean,
greedy
the other
bastards.
solution
You
is also
are
just start
above
using it.
cash limit for your level.
Sorry, what?
You said you're not flush for cash in this game. I'm like, you greedy bastards.
What
According
do you
to
say,
the,
David?
you just not you 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 rich extravagant Bill Gates asshole. You are above cash level.
I mean, Joe
what was
is because he has
that?
a fuckload of swords.
I don't know if all of us are. Joe definitely is.
Damn.
Like, if we're being real.
Hey, if I enlarge, would
You get larger, yes.
Not gonna lie, I just recovered
I'm
connection. I
going
heard
to
nothing of
say,
that.
because it's written specifically and it doesn't say anything about it, I'm gonna say it won't change, but Anaconda coils say you get 1d6 points of damage plus strength for constrict. If I enlarge, would that become 1d8 or stay 1d6? I'm leaning
Constrict
towards
does.
staying.
So
By
constrict.
rules as written, it stays 1d6, but I don't know if that's intended, so I'll just check.
Here's the thing: constrict, as far as I've seen,
No,
is
this
not considered a natural attack in the senses of increasing its size, just a flat extra. So I
yes,
don't think it does.
I have constrict also from Final Embrace, but that says you do your unarmed damage. So I have that. That changes
Yeah.
with my size because my unarmed damage would get bigger. But this one just says you get constrict for 1d6 points of damage plus strength modifier. I'm leaning towards that.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
shouldn't.
1d6 because it's a magic item.
Yeah, I don't think it does, because even if you go read like the special constrict ability, it basically does say, yeah, the damages are just written. It usually matches this, but they don't say like, oh, it's always the like your other item does, where it says, oh, it's the damage of the unarmed strike or of this one natural attack. They just imply that it's the damage that it's told, and fuck you, even if you increase your size 10 times.
Alright, so yeah, what Pedro says makes sense, but by rules as written, and what other people have said, because it explicitly says 1d6, and it's said is 1d6 for something that a small-sized creature could get, it is apparently a magical bonus and stays that way regardless.
Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. It's like that makes sense.
So I'm pretty sure that's what Pedro was saying.
I
Yeah,
don't
that is
know
what
what
Pedro was
I don't know what Pedro was
It sounded like
saying. He
Pedro was saying that the
saying
damage should go up because you're enlarging, because
No, he said
No.
specifically
he said
not.
even
the
if you
opposite.
enlarge 10 times, the damage doesn't change.
Oh, okay, I didn't catch that part. I was reading
Yeah.
stuff, not paying attention to him, the usual.
Yeah, and
It's
Pet
fucked
just
up.
doesn't pay attention.
It's fucked up.
because I was doing math.
It's funny how the two people that told me I was wrong were also the ones that didn't pay attention, so they
Yeah,
shouldn't know if I was
like,
right or wrong.
The ones that weren't
I don't know,
in a
Pedro.
position
Like,
to say
at
shit.
90% of the time, I can say you're wrong. I wouldn't be paying attention. I'd still be right. So,
That's a lie.
you're
Are you
wrong.
paying attention right now?
Slam dunk!
No.
Alright, so,
No, David, that's straight up a lie. He normally just says what you just said. You need to choose a lane.
I'm going to swerve in both.
So true. It is like there's an echo.
So they combine, meaning I'm always repeating David, and I'm always wrong, meaning David is always wrong.
I mean, if you say
That's
so.
what you guys tend to say, yeah.
That makes more sense.
I'm not going to take away the opportunity for you to be wrong at every opportunity. If you really want it.
If you want it, you'll have to take it, Karen.
Yeah.
You know,
If you want
I'm-
it, spin
I'm
the
probably
fucking
gonna
messenger.
take off. I'm probably gonna take away the power
You're
attack
leaving?
from these macros and just say, you know what? Add 18 or how many how many damage rolls I did there.
Yeah, but when you're kicking yourself when you've forgotten 18 damage in like 2 weeks.
Yes, but I don't want to have fucking 9
Dude.
macros. One for power
This is-
attack, one for enlarged and lead blades. I don't want to go through that.
No, Kieran, this is the issue. Is Pet will kill himself regardless. There's no
mean,
saving
sure.
himself from that.
Yeah, sure, but like he's our
Power
main
attack is a
DPS.
flat bonus that can be added very easily.
Okay, well then do it.
Pat, I'll just tell you. On
But
D-mod,
it's-
I say the same thing, and many times I forget to add my power attack bonus.
I
So
remember.
See,
I
many such
the
remember.
reason I'm doing this is because I want to have an easy way to just grab somebody. If I'm power attacking, I was like, oh, I look up and it's like I power attacked with that grapple because I level my rolls. I'll go like, hey David, add 18 or 6 to each roll if they had damage reduction, and then take it away. You know, stuff like that.
I mean,
that's
I'm not
why.
gonna
That's why
take
I'm
you-
doing the fucking sums, so you can see the individual rolls in case there's damage reduction, and I don't have to ask each
Yeah, and
sum.
then when you say add 18 at the
Shut-
end, it's gonna generate a conversation like, why are we adding 18? Well, power attack. Why didn't you just put it in there?
Shut up. You're the only one that's gonna do that. Fuck you.
Okay. I guess time will tell. Time will prove me right. Don't worry.
It probably
this isn't
won't.
recording, so we can always go back to listen.
We never do.
We've done it sometimes. There should still be the clip where Pat was admitting. Was it Pat admitting that he was wrong?
I would never do that.
I mean, there's only so many clips on this channel. I don't think it would take long to find it.
Every time
Yeah, I'm
Pat
just
admits
trying to
he's
remember how the
wrong,
fuck
it's
you check.
usually accompanied by the "Fine, fuck me, you're right." So it's not really.
Well,
No,
I just
there
went to
would be a
so on my
Pat
way to go
moment
check.
of realization. Because it's either that David was like, oh shit, you're right.
By the way,
Then
on
he
my way
pretend
to go
nothing
check.
ever happened.
On my way to go check where you can like see a streams the clips. I just noticed there is on David's main page a suggestion box, and there's two suggestions written, one from 5 years ago, another one from 2 years ago.
You should add me as a friend on Discord. Yeah, it's probably something like
No,
that.
the
Huh?
first one, or the oldest one, is play more music. The other one is build a quote-unquote treasury, so all your villagers can auto-sort your cargo. Smiley face.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm guessing David played some game with management,
Yeah,
and I
guess.
guess
Oh, wait.
villager.
Wasn't that necessity?
Maybe it says 2 years ago, and that could, I believe, does have villagers that work for you.
Could be. I do gotta say,
I
the
think that
play
would
more
line
music
up
one
with the
is
timing of the VOD, maybe as well.
play more music is still not something that we can do because YouTube's a bastard.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You technically could, with more work than you're willing to put.
I mean,
No,
Steven was
but-
like, "Here's royalty-free music," and then music was not
No,
royalty-free.
the thing you can do.
No,
but
it
that
was
Steven
royalty
being a
free.
fucking
They
idiot.
still just did it. They
Yeah, the
still
thing you
did. A bot just went like that. That has 4 chords. Claim.
Yeah,
So I think some people do, for people who actually record while streaming instead of doing what you do, where you just collect the video directly from Twitch. They just make it so the local recording does not listen to the music, so it's a separate track. So they still have the music on Twitch, and then they just have a non-music video ready to upload.
yeah. I guess I should probably do that because that's like the reason I don't really stream Warframe is I play lots of music, and I just don't wanna. Because the reason I would stream Warframe is because if you go down to the little Hex channel, I'm a fucking magnet for destroying that game.
yeah.
By the way, I
Fair
found the
enough.
clip of Pat said it. I don't know what he said because I didn't check the clip, but he said something.
I have a tab open right now talking to the support of the game, and they are flabbergasted. They don't know how to fix this thing. I'm saying it's fine, just give me the points that I didn't get from it breaking, and they're like, no, we can figure this out.
I want to figure it out.
Spoiler, they won't figure it out.
Yeah, they're not
I mean, they
going
may.
to.
The question is how long.
They're upset with me too because like the initial glitch like completed a bunch of Nightwave missions and didn't give me any rewards, so I sent them a screenshot showing them like these things are complete. See, I have no points. And they're like, could you send us an update? It's like, just so you know, you didn't respond for like 3 days, so I started playing the game again thinking I want the rewards, so I do have more points now, but I still didn't get points from the things that auto-completed when I logged in. And also, if you look at this over here, half of my challenges that I definitely would have had to have completed aren't completed anymore. And I didn't mention it because I was thinking it's not relevant to Nightwave, and it's kind of funny that you can point at my character, like my challenge, my profile, and go, "This man has every achievement." And the game also says he's only been playing for 2 hours. He's the greatest Warframe player of all time. But in case they're related, I should mention it. I'm sorry I forgot. And then he's just like, "Have you tried turning your computer off and on again?" Like, motherfucker. Yes. I'm probably not going to get I'm probably not going to get another response from them for like another 3 days because it's July 4th, so they're probably just not even in the office.
I mean, maybe if you're lucky, you're contacting the support in India.
I'm contacting Osh, so yeah, maybe. Osh definitely sounds like one of those names I give an NPC on the spot.
To be fair, name, location, everything could be like, yes, the base is here. And then you just code there, and all they have in that base is a cell phone that redirects the calls to somewhere in India.
All right, I don't know what the dollar signs are meant for anymore because I accidentally fucked up and did a double dollar sign somewhere and it still worked. So,
What if you remove all the dollar signs and then hit enter? Does it break it or does it work?
I don't know. Let's try removing a dollar sign.
That's what I'm saying.
Also,
Try
there
it.
goes Joe.
Still works.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm keeping him in there because I don't know what. Like when I was looking at this on the page and it's like dollar sign. It's like you're not telling me what the dollar sign means. It's like what does it mean?
According to Google AI, the dollar sign on Roll20 is used to reference previous roll results within the same macro.
But
so technically, what you would need is just $1 sign on the end thing, right?
My AI is telling me a different thing, so I don't know.
To be fair, it's
Because
Google
mine is saying it's
AI.
to access variables within the macros.
Damn, why are we getting
Okay,
different
no,
Google
no, no.
AI
I
answers?
see, I see. So without the $sign, that 1 became an 11.
Uh-huh.
What?
That on the damage total 4, 1, 10, 11, 3. When it goes
Oh, yeah.
over to the summed up, it goes 4, 11, 10, 11, 3, and it's like,
Oh, because it's probably
where'd that extra 10 come from?
because there. If it may be what mine says. So for the 1 is referring to the value that happened on the 4th position, so the 11.
What? How would that make any sense?
Depending on how you have written, maybe.
So,
Because if what the AI said, where the $sign is to refer to variables within the macro, you place $2 on the 1.
That was without the $sign.
Oh, without. Okay,
Yes.
I thought it was with. Then
So
yeah,
that's
yeah,
why I'm
I know.
wondering how the fuck whatever you said. How does that make sense?
I
I'm
thought
so
that was the
tempted to
one
just be
that
like,
ended.
Pat, maybe you should just
Suddenly
roll
stops
normal this week until you fix it by next week.
I know it's fixed. I just gotta rename them correctly.
Well, I don't think Steven's coming. If you guys want to start,
Yeah,
he fucking hates us, bro. He fucking hates us.
let's go finish this dungeon, or probably not, because we still have a lot of tiles to place.
Let's just get lucky.
Yeah, I
Which
mean, we
is
have a
going to get
treasure room
much
right here,
more,
so we may get
much
lucky.
more difficult as well since Steven's not here, because I'm pretty sure he's holding like one of the most vital ones. But you know, whatever.
I think from what David says, more he has a lore card versus a important. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I don't know, maybe it's not important. I can't get his card without making everybody give me their cards back, and that's a hassle. Because I wouldn't be able to really give you your cards back very easily.
Damn.
We have no important cards. I don't think anyone minds a reroll, David.
You can get a reroll. Go find a good place to sleep. Leave the dungeon. We'll reroll.
No, because if we leave the dungeon, we teleport away. Otherwise, we have 1,000 pirates and probably more people waiting for us.
Jason,
Yes.
the party dragged the giant sword
yeah.
from the treasure mound to block access to the library before you rested. And you went to sleep at some point. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. You begin
Nightmare,
to have...
nightmare.
Yeah, nightmare. You are...
Also, you have 2 negative levels.
Yeah,
How many good levels?
2.
However
Dude.
many you had plus 1.
Just let David do his
Okay.
thing.
You guys all good?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you are dreaming, as your character might be known to do. And at some point, as you're just overseeing some battlefield of something that your character's probably seen at some point in their life, it's one of those far-off things. It's not too great in detail. And since you're from PAP, I'm sure you've seen exactly what I'm vaguely describing. At some point, you look down at your hands and you see that they are metal. Not the Hell Knight metal that you are accustomed to. More of this strange, like a blacksmith took red hot iron and just poured it over top of a person kind of metal. Like you can see like almost the outline of veins slightly in the metal. Something slightly unnatural. And you see something more unnatural coming up from behind you. Something that is a giant man made of metal and stone. His body at least preserved inside of it. And you hear it rumble at you as its jaw slightly unhinges just to open like a nutcracker. Child of the Hobgoblins. Now, I'll stop here in case your character immediately wants to go, I'm not a hobgoblin.
No. Whitting is just trying to figure out how the fuck he became a golem.
Yeah, okay. And then, as he goes, Child of the Hobgoblins, you crypt robber, which would come to seek and rob me of my riches. pausing in case you want to interject at any point, or if you're just looking at your hands going, what the fuck still?
I look at him and I go, why does a golem have a crypt? You can't die.
Why does a golem have a crypt? It stares at you, and it can't die. He goes, indeed, I cannot die, but I can rest, and you seek to disturb that rest.
Then why is it a crypt instead of a bedroom?
He points at you. If you are so content on robbing my belongings, I shall bring you more of my treasures to your mind.
But what good does treasure do in my mind?
You see it lower its finger for just a second as it's confused by your interpretation.
Ah, yes, powerful wizard meets an idiot.
I go, also, why am I a golem?
It
Wasn't I in the
straightens.
library just a moment ago?
It straightens its finger slightly and goes,
I go, oh, hold on, wait. My apologies. This is probably why we're having confusion here. Hi, I'm Whitting. You are, and I'll hold out my hand for him to shake.
he goes, a different memory is needed, and you start entering an Iron Maiden.
Okay, so whatever magic is here, you're sentient enough to understand. I'm dealing with an idiot. Just
Yeah.
fucking send him to the torture chamber.
You just, as soon as it's like a different memory is needed, and you just find yourself with, in a torture chamber all of a sudden, you're just poofed there. It's like seemingly teleported, just a snap instant, with the door closing down on you. I don't know how Whitting wants to respond, but it's terribly not, interesting to go into the detail of, oh boy, you're getting stabbed by an Iron Maiden spike. Or 20.
Wooding just screams in pain and goes, "Ah! Is that what they had me do to the people? This hurts!"
This hurts! I guess if anyone's awake while he's asleep, you can just see him go, "Ah," in his sleep, moving around slightly.
I look at him.
Aw, he's
I
having
ignore
a
him.
dream.
I looked at him. I see he's in a dream and not dying, so that's fine.
Anyways,
Yes.
you'll
How do you
wake
know he's
up
not
with
dying? Have you done a medicine check on him?
you'll wake up with
I
an
don't have
extra
that.
negative level, Jason, and another memory of Arkanhold inside of your head. The party
That
all
was
shared.
weird.
The party all shared their dreams last night.
The dream creature definitely has preference in terms to speak with.
Or Zargik is so distraught from his nightmare of getting bullied super hard that he's speechless.
It's more basically like how do every mortal decided like they all have the same dream plan? Like the fuck.
God, these immortals,
It's-
so
it's-
derivative.
It's the meta. Once you get old enough, they all start kind of copying the same. You know what? I've lived through some shit. Let's share that.
Exactly,
I'm
it's all
not-
derivative. Yeah,
They-
people want to be immortal. How about I show them what it's like to be immortal? And then it's just like, yeah.
It's wish fulfillment on David's part.
I would like to be immortal, yeah. I think a lot of people would.
I meant the dream thing.
Oh, the dream
I was
thing?
making more of
Yeah, I do have dreams. I'm surprised some people don't.
I just meant it shows up as a narrative concept in a lot of your games.
I mean, it's like a trope.
Maybe
It's like
it's
saying... It's like saying the bad guys are stronger than you initially. It's like, you gotta work towards something.
There's less
Maybe
of a
it's
trope
just
and more of
because
a
you remember the dreams more than we do.
yeah. There's only one way for me to remember dreams, and it's one that I prefer to not do it because it involves not sleeping well.
It's like,
Yeah, I just-
if I think about it, it's like, trains show up in my games fairly often, but it's like, it's a transportation method. It's just to break up the monotony of doing walks. I'm just saying, it's not like I have a special fascination towards dreams.
Well,
No more than anything else.
Train showing up is one thing. It's more like the dreams showing up as a narrative element is more the joke I was making. It doesn't necessarily mean it's true.
I guess, yeah, the last set campaign was named Dreamers, but that was more of the gods dreamt up the world kind of thing, and so you were their dreamers. You guys, I don't think I ever gave you any plot through dreams short of someone casting a spell that does explicitly that. But that was like player controlled.
I think technically, like, did that once. You'd given Govar a premonition from Baba Yaga that I can't remember the fucking gnome town's name was gonna explode.
Yeah, but again,
so that wasn't
that's
a dream. That was a vision.
Yeah.
It happened while I was sleeping, so it was basically a dream.
Again, it's a spell.
Nightmare floors go up rather regularly.
That's luck based, though. Like,
but I mean, it's still.
But their existence, you can still.
Those aren't even dreams.
Yeah, they're not dreams.
What are nightmares? What are nightmares, Pat?
They're nightmare floors, not actual nightmares.
They're nightmares personified into a floor.
Yeah, so it's still plot related to nightmares.
I was gonna say, it's not really like literally you're awake dreaming. It's more like this comes from people's psyche. So that's
it's like he's just explained this before. They're not. Ooh, someone had a nightmare like this and it showed up. No.
Right, and we're also not actively.
Someone is scared of being in a convenience store and getting run over by a truck.
Okay. And we're still making a joke.
Nightmare floor.
All right. We are mostly just fucking around.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, no, I'm just defending my thing where it's like, I don't view it as like dreams I'm overusing, because that's far too vague the way you're.
I never said overusing. I never said that either.
Never
said
that.
You said I use it as a theme, and I view that as like, I'm not using dreams.
That doesn't mean that he's attacking you for it.
There's
a difference between using it. There's a difference between using it multiple times and overusing it.
Yeah. I mean, I could say the same thing about me. All of my games end up having some weird narrative at some point about narrative levels. It's fucking stupid, but it's just what my brain does. I add it in at some point.
Again, depending on what you mean by that, I could still see that being like, that's just a trope.
Quick.
Like, you know what I found?
Childhood love.
Raid Shadow Legends weirdly has an interesting plot point at some point, because it's a really generic, crappy story, until some writer went in really late into the game and said, well, actually, the bad guy and the good guy gods were lovers, and they did a dance, and that made everything. But then the evil god was like, let's dance one more time. And she was like, I don't know. And he's just like, go ahead, dance with me. And that made everything evil after that dance. And then they had the Great Divorce. I'm like, that's kind of interesting.
The Great Divorce.
I still think that's an interesting premise, though, because it is the thing of, like, two lovers. You know what it is? It's Wizard 101. You have Grandmother Raven and Grandfather Spider, and they get divorced. Raid Shadow Legends can't do anything original.
I mean, I do find that one interesting because it goes with a lot of the mythologies of, like, oh yeah, things were created not because they wanted to create, a universe. They just did something and, they're gods, so that something ended up on being something else, kind of deal.
Yeah, exactly. It's the thing of, like, I could do that in a lot of, like, mythos type things, and I still wouldn't think it would be too much of a theme, because it's just a literary trope to go, the gods are so esoteric and strange. You guys are still trapped in this room. There's a giant sword blocking the mushrooms from walking in, so I'm not doing anything until you guys do something.
First of all, we are not blocked. We have this to loot. Second, we are just one Zarek. Yeah. Second, the thing we're going to do when we want to leave is just tell Zarek to push the sword, it will smash the mushrooms, and then we'll continue.
Yeah, but again, I can't do anything. You guys are in control of where you go.
Yeah. Well, shall we go check the room that was placed before we slept?
Sure.
You guys started having nightmares. You shoved Winning awake. Please summon your room. It might be safe. You try sleeping in that room and you have more nightmares. Ah!
Oh yeah, speaking of that, what's your new room, Whiting?
Man doesn't even ask how you're doing after you got tortured for 8 hours of sleep.
Brother,
I just-
haven't all of us.
So I've got 2 with plants in them, and hold on a second. I'm gonna pull up the drawing tool. One is just a straight corridor, and one goes like this.
Oh, so you have.
The shape
I was trying to
going
relate
out
this to an
on
actual
your
figure or
board.
whatever. Like, no, there's not really much.
I imagine Whitting just pulls a book off the shelf and starts drawing in it directly.
Anyway.
Am I
I guess let's
wrong?
go check what's in this unlooted room. What was that?
You come across a small study room of sorts. There are several bookcases, and there are tables and chairs set up with a few objects spattered upon them, with giant golden rings glowing around them. In the far back of the library, there is a pedestal with one of these glowing rings around it. Pedestal, I guess it's like uh, yeah, pedestal, a plinth, I guess. Plinth is a good way of
Dais,
putting
an
it.
altar, a plinth.
Yeah,
Well, that last one I don't know what it is,
It's
but
like
I understand the other one. So,
Yeah, it's just a raised portion mostly.
yeah.
so do they appear to be magical, the rings, or just light?
They are glowing, and you don't have electricity in this place, so they're at least
Yeah,
magical,
I mean,
yeah.
Unless these are tiny, like, microscopic fires, I'd imagine it'd have to be magic.
I guess I'll go check this one just to make sure they only have light magic and not more of the blow shit up magic.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll... Because it seems like every other fucking place that had stockpiles of shit has been trapped. Might as well look around.
Yeah,
Check for
fair.
traps!
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my is this a bomb roll as I
rolled
check
better.
if this is a magical bomb.
Yeah. Alright.
Damn.
Given your less than stellar checks, I mean, Kieran's is okay, because his bonus is so big. But I'm just gonna do this because it'll piss off Joe when he comes back. We'll just have Zargik in his mindless state smear his face against the invisible shield around the tables. It's not trapped, they're just protected in some sort of dome.
Oh.
Mm.
It's trying to.
Well, I don't have disintegrate, so there goes the easiest plan to deal with it though.
Well, sure, but I'd imagine something about the little Deus altar plinth thing
Yeah.
up there is probably what gives us
Probably, yeah.
access. If I were to guess.
Upon going up to the plinth, you will notice that whatever sphere is supposed to be there seems to be partially melted through. Like, there is some solidness to it, but it looks like someone has... If this was like a real piece of glass, it looks like somebody like melted it with acid or something, the way some of the ridges of the magic sphere are gone through. The plinth itself also has a small instruction in Draconic, which I believe Pedro can read.
Yep.
It says, "Please do not draw the cards. The plinth has no cards on it."
Oh. This probably at that the crazy gnome probably was here, and this is where it got the deck of many things.
Yeah, I could gather as much. I can read Draconic too.
And this is the most important part of
Okay.
Draconic.
Smile.
What could it mean?
So I'm guessing. So yeah, so I guess he used magic to delete a portion and took them.
Yeah.
Now the question is, did he not take the rest of the dungeon because he drew a card and got crazy, or did he decide to leave after getting the cards and then became crazy?
The magic barriers that I'm describing are, completely transparent, as you might have guessed from my initial description. But I'm pointing that up because your 25 perception will also notice, Kieran, that of the books just kind of splayed out, some of them might give me a history, I guess is what I should be asking.
Yeah, sure, man. History.
You don't know what it is, but since you speak Draconic, you know, there's a Mysteries of the Dragon book on it. God, Pedro loves dragons.
Yeah.
Any book that says Mysteries of the Dragon found this deep into a dungeon made by a giant wizard, protected by a magic dome, surely it's important.
Because there's some of the things we saw, probably not. May still be interesting to read.
I gotta say, this is probably the most awkward area for you to get to because these barriers are intact. Like, the gnome probably could
Yeah.
squeeze between here, but you guys are like, fucking, sucking your gut! Sucking your gut!
Assuming there's like an up and over area, I just
Yeah,
fucking
you-
float up and
You
over.
two are just
Yeah.
flying over the dome.
Yeah, pretty much. I was just like,
So,
so how do we open these things? Just like ask nicely, like open
Just like the
sesame?
idea of Valoon standing on the dome pointing directly down. Look, that one has a book on it!
I mean, there may be a system to open it somewhere. Otherwise, we can probably do what the gnome did and destroy it.
I don't think we can do what the gnome did, but sure.
I mean, depends on what it is. I can try to see if I can dispel the dome.
Sure, man. I mean, as I guess I'm standing on one of these, I'll just like crouch down and then knock on it and just like, open, please.
Do you think you can use your thing to weaken objects to maybe break it? Because this appears to be made of force, and usually force things, while they are hardy, they can break.
Yeah, I
Assuming
guess.
it's not constantly reforming it.
This is more for because Steven said that he was going to use See Beyond, so this is more for his joke. That there is like the giant of Arkanhold just screaming at you, and like he's floating here, and you're like, "Open, please," and the thing just starts going, "Ah!"
So maybe
Maybe
we
I have
should.
to say in Draconic. Open, please. In Draconic. Smile.
Ah, yes, the classic riddle of open sesame.
Oh, exactly.
Strangle.
So yeah, I guess let's first try to see if we, with your weakening it, if we can break it, because that would just save on resources. If not, I'll try to dispel.
I guess, is it like all of the, sigils protected by, like, all of the wall, or is any bit of it, like, sticking out from the dome?
Oh, no, like the dome begins on the outer of the circle, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
You're trying to scratch up the arcane runes on it.
Oh, no. I mean, I was more so trying to see... Let's see. I gotta look at what can and cannot be affected. 1 second.
I know you have good acrobatics, but I'm just thinking, if they dismantle the dome while you're on it, you should take falling damage.
He falls on top of the chair.
Ow, my ankle.
Is the dome connected to the table or to the floor?
The
And the
floor.
table's inside the dome.
Table's inside the dome.
Okay, 1 second.
You know, if it comes to worse, we can leave this for later, and hopefully we find the disintegration scroll somewhere in the dungeon.
Such as by seeing them or knowing the space they occupy. It doesn't seem like it would get stopped by things that would normally stop spells. I have to be able to clearly verbalize, so I guess if it stops sound, it might? I don't know. Either way, I will try to affect the floor on the inside of the dome.
Sure.
How big of an area does it affect?
I
I
wish I
think
had
it's a
an
weird thing
answer
because
for you.
it
It's
says an
one
object.
object.
So that's it's the same question when you use it against a wall, which is like how much of a wall is an object?
A section of wall, it's just whatever I feel like. In this case, I'm fine with it
Yeah.
affecting the section of floor as opposed to he fucking cracks the entire floor.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figure it's
yeah.
not
Okay,
going to
would we
destroy
say-
the mantle of the earth.
Would we say 1 cubic foot is good per malefactor level is good enough?
I don't think it's gonna come up often enough that we're gonna need to, like, go to that
It's
if
come
I
up at
find
least
it's
3
just.
times, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well, like I
I don't
said,
know.
Constantly break walls, but there's technically nothing stopping me from spamming it if we're not in combat.
Like I
So
That's
said,
true.
yeah.
doesn't matter.
It's just that in combat it might matter.
I mean, if we're trying to break down a wall in combat, we're already dead.
Trying to break down a wall in combat. Even if I just say it's one square, you guys can break that square and squeeze through it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it technically breaks the floor. Is the globe still there?
Assuming I surpass the hardness, which I reduce it by 2 per Malefic's level,
So
which we
I
just hit
guess
what, level 10, so 20, right?
It's wood, so you definitely do that.
Or no, we're 11, aren't we?
no, we're 10.
Wait, the floor
We're
is
10,
wood?
yeah.
The floor is wood.
Let's look at.
What type of wood?
Dark wood. Well, I guess give me a nature
No,
check.
hold on. Let me rephrase. What type of flooring? Like
It
wood panels, wood planks, wood
yeah,
with veneer.
it's planked.
Can I reach down and try and pry up a plank that's not anywhere near the dome, just like where I'm standing?
Yeah.
Oh yes, we should think like dwarves and see if we can dig a hole under the dome.
I'm gonna be right back, 1 second.
All right. Can I lift the dome?
Is that your plan? I mean, you're gonna try and like lift it like a fucking cake pastry, like dome, like. Yoink.
Yes, I'm going to see if that is possible. If I can lift the dome by
Okay.
removing a wooden a plank next to the dome and trying to get my hands under it.
I guess for funsies, quickly give me a strength check for removing the plank that would allow you access to this dome lid.
Sure.
Do you want a crowbar for an extra +2?
I've got any tool.
I mean, that's what I was also going to offer, but fair.
So Hanzo offers Nori a crowbar, and you go, I got my own, and he just immediately starts shifting it around like a piece of Play-Doh.
I mean, mine was also a nanny tool, so the difference is that I already had mine shifted into
Yeah,
a
his was already ready.
Nice.
Alright, as you crow the plank and you're trying to get to the part where it intersects under the dome, you put some force on it, and the plank kind of snaps like shadow, like splinters, to the part where the dome would try and go with it. So you have half a plank. Underneath that plank is just some sort of stony dirt thing. It's kind of gravelly, but it's pretty solid, if you get what I'm rambling about on that regard. It's like
Cobblestone. Got it.
kind of, yeah, I was gonna say like kind of like a shitty concrete.
I will try and shimmy the any tool crowbar underneath the dome.
Okay. You can kinda do that, but you will not be able to lift the dome. But you can confirm that the dome is
I haven't
not.
put down the fulcrum yet.
I was gonna okay, yeah. If you want, you can break your any tool. But I was gonna say you can confirm.
No.
You can confirm. You can get something under the dome.
So we can dig a hole under the dome.
So I can't move the dome.
No, the dome's pretty in place.
I will shift the any tool to a mattock.
A mattock.
Yes.
Oh, like a pickaxe. Okay.
It's like a pickaxe, but it's not.
Oh yeah,
it's
I guess.
It's more like a hoe with a sideways axe on it.
I mean,
Okay, I see
either
what it
way,
is
either
now.
way.
I will smash the gravelly cobblestone, and do you need
Yeah.
a strength check or?
No, I mean, if this is just what you guys are doing, I was gonna say, well,
No,
Pat's.
I'm testing to see if I can.
Oh, you're strong enough. It'll take time, but you can.
Okay.
Okay, so we, in theory, can go under the dome.
And I go like, all right, we might be able to, but I'm not sure we want to. What's in these domes again?
Books
Besides an
and
empty lectern?
books and bags and stuff. Tables. I mean, the table might be magic. Who knows?
Hold on. So this one do.
Chairs that, now that you guys have all seen what the giant looks like, are all too small for him.
These are some pretty nice chairs.
Like, granted that the giant isn't, like, super giant. Like, this is about how big I describe him. He's, like, twice the size of a human. But, still, these chairs are human-sized, you know what I mean?
Yeah, got it.
Yes, Jason?
So we're still trying to go under the dome.
No, they just learned that
We're
they
debating on whether we want to bother going under the dome.
can. Like I said, it'll
There's,
take time if they do that.
Do the bags look like there's something in the bags?
Yeah, one bag even has, like, jelly beans leaking out of it.
I fucking
If you
stop
guys
that!
want-
I was gonna
You got-
think of some. Hold on.
I do have
No,
I do have clustered shots, and I could try and crit fish. You
Wait,
guys
how
want.
did I do that?
You can't crit an object unless you have feats for it.
Yeah, unless you have I mean, the archer guy that does it has a class ability. Do you?
Yeah.
No,
What?
no. Okay,
Okay.
I forgot about that fact.
Do you guys think I can summon something with borrow and just have them dig a hole?
Yes.
I'm
You
trying
don't
to see
even
if I have
I
something.
don't even have to have burrow. You could just summon something with arms and give him any tool. Dig.
I mean, yes, but
I
they don't
mean-
last that long, so supposedly a bar would do a better work.
You guys
with their
wanted to
rating.
speed up
No,
the
okay,
digging.
see-
If you had the tools, you do have Witting and, like, a crippled Joan. And those are all guys. And Zargak. Like, I'm just
Oh
saying.
yeah, I can summon. Yeah, I can also summon Wolverines. They have borrow.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
decent strength.
Okay, so here's the thing about burrow. Most
Hmm.
of the time, unless it's specified, a burrowing creatures don't leave a tunnel. But that does mean that does kind of incline them to being able to build tunnels. That
I
would
was gonna
just take
s-
time.
I was gonna
Yeah, it's
say,
also
if,
gonna
even,
say
if
less.
even if they don't leave a tunnel,
where'd
you
she
could.
go?
Even if they don't leave a tunnel, you could send them. Like, Pedro can command them to do things. They could collect the stuff
Yeah.
and come back.
So
Come
this
back
is like
where? They're in a dome.
we're in like an engineered room, right? Like this is a built room.
Yeah.
Could I
And
make
the,
like a
and the
knowledge?
party is currently unbuilding it.
Right, well, I'm saying, can I make like a knowledge engineering check to see if I could figure out a way to make it easier for us to break through? Like, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
hey,
let you. I'll let you use engineering to make a better tunnel.
That's a 21.
Yeah, you instruct Nori how to make a safer tunnel if he was to actually finish his digging. You know, using
So
the
can we-
planks. Using the planks you're ripping out, you can build supports so it doesn't collapse on you.
So we
Or-
can use.
Go
on.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was going to say, so we can use his knowledge on how to make a tunnel, and the fact that I can summon 1d4 plus 1 Wolverines to make a tunnel and just get the things. Or at least to just send them inside and tell them to drag things out.
But whatever your plan is, Witting has made it safe. Are you summoning Wolverines? Should I start putting down Wolverines? Huge jacked men.
I mean, unless a fight starts, I probably don't need to put them down, but yeah. Oh, there is just Wolverine. Okay.
Yeah, how many Wolverines are you summoning?
I mean, if everyone agrees with the plan, first we should, remove the planks from all of the dome, so there's less time of them having to, break the planks.
I mean, they're still gonna have to
And-
break the planks underneath the.
All right, no. Here, okay. Instead of Wolverines, why don't you just? No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
Actually, could it be a Earth Elemental because they have the Earth
No,
type?
because they can't carry stuff with them.
Also,
That's
'cause
true.
it's
That's true.
wood, right?
No, they would have an easier time breaking the planks than a Wolverine, but the
I
problem
mean, a Wolverine
is
has 15 strength. They're not weak, and they can rage.
they're Wolverines.
Yeah, they're short Canadians. You can't get anything
They're-
done with them.
yeah, what are you talking about? They're the X-Men.
This Wolverine
most
can kill a
popular
guy with
hero.
one attack, and he attacks 3 times.
You are
A guy's not
describing
made out of
Wolverine.
wood,
You
Pedro.
are
you
not
ever-
made out of what?
A balloon can weaken the wood.
Have you ever seen a Wolverine? You'd have a better chance just saying, "All right, I summon Wolverine, start digging," and then you go, "I summon beavers."
Oh my god.
There, but now there's a point. Volume can just break the wood, so it's easier for them to do it.
Hold on, let me
Oh,
pull
I
up the
am doing
Crimson
bro.
Pirates real fast. Let me pull up the Crimson Pirates real quick. A guy isn't made out of wood. Checkmate.
Oh yeah, that's how we kill that guy. I just need to summon a dire beaver.
Jesus.
But okay,
Yeah,
the
I'm
plan-
sure he's not gonna just let a beaver kill him though.
It's a dire beaver. What's he gonna do?
Punt it.
He doesn't have a
So-
choice.
It's like a beaver,
Okay.
but dire.
Okay, so we have Volume weaken the floor by using his break object on it.
That's true,
I
yeah.
summoned the Wolverines. They dig under it, break the planks, grab the shit, bring it to us. Problem solved. It's a genius plan. And if I roll well enough on my 1d4 plus 1, we can have one Wolverine per circle. Does everyone agree with the summon a Canadian plan?
Mia agrees, just she wasn't even paying attention. But does everyone agree to Hanzo goes, does everyone agree to my plan? You just hear Mia down the hallway looking at a book going, huh? Yeah, I do.
Oh.
That's 2 votes against none, Pedro.
That is true. Okay, well, I guess I'll go with that plan, since no one's disagreeing with it.
I mean, he's not using resources, so I don't care.
He is using resources.
I
It's
am,
his
I'm
spells.
using
He's
spell.
not using tangible resources.
Okay. I mean,
5 Canadians.
Nori must know he's using resources because Nori was smart enough to know about other summoned creatures. Nori's been trained with magic.
Yeah, so I guess we have one. We have 1 Canadian per circle, and then the remaining one can go to help any of them, I guess.
Alright. So, with Witting helping expedite the process by giving sound instructions, Balloon making the softening up the floors, I guess, and
Yeah,
the other
Pretty much.
pretty much half the group helping break wood and stone, gravel, and everything. You've watched the Wolverines go bub 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 bub, and they'll eventually gather you the crap they get from within the domes.
Hey.
Hey, I'm walking. Hey, I'm walking.
I'm gonna roll something real fast and take some time away for your plan being nice and good, like Whitting having a good engineering and everything. So,
Yeah.
that takes you guys like 3 hours. Like total for everything. That's including going through the stuff.
Fair.
So,
Are they able to get in, or
yeah,
I
they
hope that
get
means
in,
it's
they
a lot of
collect
things,
stuff,
and not
they
if we
drop
took
crap
3
off.
hours.
Because to be fair, you're
Okay.
also looking through books and bags and stuff and just being like, oh wow, this stuff isn't interesting at all.
Oh wow, this
mean-
is just someone's lunch.
Oh wow, these are just books. I don't read for fun. I only read if they give me stat bonuses. Anyways,
Yeah.
what do you guys have to discern the magic items?
no?
Because I
Detect
was
That
I
guy.
was yeah, okay, yeah, they're magical, Pedro. What are you doing to figure out what they do?
He's gonna touch them.
I mean, I'll do the normal thing of just trying to normally identify them. and if
Messing
that
around
fails,
with them for 1 minute.
I guess first off, do you have a history check? We could get some stuff done with a history check.
I have that.
I do not.
Can you read Draconic, Pat?
I need to check my sheet.
I need to check my brain real
Wisdom,
fast.
so you better.
Think.
Since Show's not around, can we borrow his
Yeah,
eye?
yeah, you
Not
can
his eye.
you can puppet his
No,
mindless
stop.
corpse.
Fuck
Yeah.
this eye. I'm gonna break it.
What?
No, I can't read Draconic.
Don't you
I
like
mean, we
a
can have Joe-
trillion ranks in linguistics? What the hell?
Pat's upset at
We
an
have
item
like
that
3 other people who know Draconic in this party.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and we should
Zarek knows a
all-
lot about history. We can puppeteer him into reading. He loves that. He's a doctor. He had to read a lot.
Yeah, here, have this monocle, Nori.
So yeah, Nor distinguishes himself to get a nice bonus to his history check, or he doesn't. I don't care. But you want to roll your history, Pat?
Important.
You don't know
Terrible.
shit.
I got a better history than him.
You know the book says Mysteries of the Dragon. It's like there's lots of books called Mysteries of the Dragon. Eat my ass.
Hold on, let me borrow the molecule.
The monocule. God, it can't fix everyone's linguistic problems.
Fair. I mean, the easiest option really is to just have Joe do it, or Zarek do it, because he has actual ranks into it.
Yeah, like I said, you can puppet him.
Does
He
he?
said you
So,
can.
So let me see. The negative levels apply to skill checks as well, correct?
Believe
Mm-hmm.
Sure
so,
do.
So
yeah.
it's only a plus 14.
You guys are getting stupider in here. I don't deny that.
What? So mean.
Of course, me rolling. Of course, when I roll for Joe, I roll like Joe.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Determine what everyone else would have rolled for Joe.
I'm gonna open up Mia's sheet and see if she knows things. Things she
See,
shouldn't
does anyone
know.
have it?
So from now on,
There's no
it's
way she
someone else
knows.
roll for Joe.
Mia's history is untrade. Like Mia gets that. I've eaten the good roll.
Inma does
Yeah,
not have knowledge history.
Same. I mean, worst case scenario, we just need to leave them for later, but well, at least on the history part, since we can still do
Your
magical for the
Wolverines are
magical
like
part.
war heroes, right? Like they're alive for 200 plus years or whatever. They should have history. They're the small Canadian man. They fought in so many wars. They gotta know
Yeah.
so much.
They created so many things for. They created so many war crimes.
Yeah, let me just roll for the Wolverine real fast. Yeah, no.
Let's see, do we have any item to help with history? I don't think so.
The good news is I've eaten some of your bad rolls.
You know, we just pulled out some books. Those help with history.
Yeah, would you guys like to read some of the books in the room and have more time pass?
Not
I mean, we can
particularly.
just leave the books for later and continue progressing. I'll just check which ones are magical.
Was
Yeah.
it 3 hours
No,
for
no, no, no,
all
no,
of
no,
the
no, no,
domes,
no, no,
or
no.
3
Hold on.
hours for a dome?
It's all the domes.
Okay.
Yeah, Pat?
Bag of holding. Hold on, I got an idea.
He's holding.
Okay. He's thinking.
How many cubic feet, or how many books can?
By the way, Jason, what
Can
you
fit-
posted, I'm gonna be real
How-
with you. There's probably illustrations of dragons in the book.
That's really beside the point, and you know
Yeah,
it.
I know.
How many books can fit in a 6 cubic feet?
Why?
No, it's just 6 cubic feet.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why are you asking?
Because that we have a minor bag of holding.
You can put all of the magic books inside of the bag.
Yeah, but we don't know how many magic books there are.
So many.
I was gonna say, doesn't Pedro
But
have
not
the
enough to fill up
ability
a minor bag of
to
holding.
doesn't Pedro have the ability to see which ones are magic?
With detect magic, and I guess technically a check, I believe we can also do it.
That thing that you can cast for free all day, every day?
Yeah.
Just crazy.
I also have read magic, but that's for scrolls, I believe only.
Why don't you do that on the glyphs?
Because if I read magic a glyph, I blow up.
I'm not talking about those glyphs.
Oh,
I'm talking about these glyphs.
because being able to read them doesn't mean I know what to do.
It's fucked up. Magic.
No, but yeah, here's the thing. We already have other books I'll have to deal with later, since they can blow up. We can just write as books from here, and later on we can go through what they actually do. As in, we put them in the bag, and later on we read them.
So you're just gonna put all the books away without checking them all, or?
I mean, I'm still checking for magic, just to see if there's anything I can notice from that, but yeah.
Okay,
I could look them over for explosive runes.
I guess you
You
can
probably should do that
attempt.
first.
If you want to attempt to see what the magic that this first book does, you can give me a check.
Now watch me roll a 1 as well. No, that
There's a
was
1 in
wrong.
there.
That's not high enough, so you just know it's magical.
We're so good at our jobs, guys.
I'll use one of my daily abilities to just know the magic properties of the
It'd be
book.
so awkward when tomorrow we're going to be very functional killing machines, but all day today we were just fucking. It's all spaghetti.
If you read this book 8 hours every day for 30 consecutive days without missing a single day, or you have to restart from the beginning, you get a +5 inherent bonus on Knowledge Arcana checks regarding dragons. You will also gain low light vision. If you already have low light vision, you double it or triple it, depending on whatever the fuck, how many times you've already done that prior, based on other class abilities that do things like that. And you gain immunity to magic sleep effects. In addition, a sorcerer who reads this book gains 1 point of charisma, and they count as a sorcerer at 4 levels higher for determining the draconic-blooded sorcerer bloodline abilities. Other characters who peruse this book do not receive these benefits. Once the book is read, it mysteriously burns away. An individual can only receive the tome's benefits once in a lifetime.
Can you
What
copy
race
paste
is
it so I can write it in my character sheet?
No. Fucking figure out all of it so I can send what I wrote into one cheap block.
Once in a lifetime. Which race
So
is
you want me to
lifetime?
figure? So there's things I don't know, and that's why you're not sending it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like, the
I guess let me
actual
put it as a
history about the
note.
book.
Fair.
All you know is it's Mysteries of the Dragon on the fucking cover. Draco Mystere. Fucking.
So how should I
Anyways.
call it? So later on, when I actually go to do the history check, we know what book it is.
You use its name.
Oh, Draco. Fair.
Who here can read Gnomish?
No.
No.
No. I never want to associate with Gnome, so I didn't learn the language.
So we're down to
whosoever bears the monocle can.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to pass it around? I feel like because you don't know Gnomish, I'm not giving you bonuses on these checks that you so desperately need. But hey, if you want to roll history, maybe this time you guys will roll high.
Given that I can only get a 10, I'm not going to.
Hey, Zari can read Gnomish and he has history. Let's see if he rolls a 1 again. Someone else roll for him, please.
Yeah, I got this. That's +14.
Yeah, because he has a +16 normally.
I got better.
I mean, it's better.
It's better. You know Gnomish, Pat? Or is it just a pure 20?
Just a
Well,
I mean, it was with my bonuses, but it was like he's just reading. Zarget's reading it aloud. It's like, no, I don't know anything.
I was in my head trying to think of like a good way to fake Gnomish, but it's such a god-awful language.
French.
It's worse than French. I would have to be speaking like Esperanto or some language where it's like whatever language it is. I have to speak Indian where I break in and out of English effortlessly in the way that anyone that would be listening wouldn't understand unless they were from that particular area. You know what I mean? The fucking Gnomish is just every language, but the words mean other words.
Yeah.
But anyways, between Zargi and Nori, you guys can see that in Gnomish, it's called the Umbra Demonica. It's written by Sinma Patel Badisel. It's a dense tome with cramped and handwritten pages that comprise a lengthy treatise of the history, physical description. Are you okay, Jason?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, just the name caught me off guard.
You call him Sin Mop?
Yes.
Did you know his thing was like Sinmol is bad guy? I'm sorry. Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
It's all good. You've heard the name before, too, by the way. You've heard of this fucker before. Gnomes are everywhere. Anyways, it contains a lengthy treatise on the history, physical description, and cause of death of many a demon inside. That's pretty much the extent of what you can get with your 21.
Demon killing.
There are spells inside of the book, but just I'll tell Pat since his character is so acclimated to knowing how magic works.
Shut up.
Pedro would like, he can try and figure out the magic of the book.
Sure. Actually, doesn't read magic help with this, or I might think of a different spell?
Read magic would let you read the spells inside the book, but I'm talking about what the book itself do.
Oh, that's one. Okay, gotcha. Let's see.
Yeah, what do they do,
9?
nerd?
Pedro, a wizard can
Yeah?
learn the spells in the book the same way they can learn spells from another wizard spell book. In addition, a character who spends 8 hours studying one of these spells and makes a successful spellcraft check gains the ability to use that spell once per day as a spell-like ability for as long as she retains possession of the copy of the Umbra. A character can gain only one of these spell-like abilities, but may switch spells by following the procedure above. Anyone else claims ownership of the Umbra, including anybody that uses the Umbra to learn a spell or spell-like ability, the spell-like ability is lost.
Damn.
I guess I can fire this particular thing at you without
Nice.
losing the, without showing because it's the way I formatted it.
Not a ding
So
ding.
I probably should open in the loot part a section for these books, since they're going to be sold, and they probably are going to have a lot of text. Let me put it after the airship.
The next on my list is the Deck of Nothing. Would you guys like to examine the Deck of Nothing?
Yeah, sure. Sounds like nothing though.
Yeah, it is nothing. There's nothing on that plinth. You get nothing out of it.
Painful.
Who of you fucks know Celestial?
You think
I
he
know
meant
Whistle.
when he said don't
Me.
draw a card to actually just not draw a card on the plinth?
I know Celestial.
Do you have history, Jason?
No.
Yeah. Would you like to
I have
read the book for them, Jason?
I have
Sure.
Celestial!
Do you want to read the book then, Nori?
Yeah.
I have history, too.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to look at this Azure
Oh,
Blue
thank the
book.
gods. Thank the gods. Reading is so boring.
Well, now,
One
Valoon,
of these days, I'll roll above a 10.
roll for Zargic.
Oh,
Let's have
sure.
the guy and his contract wielder. Let's have Nori and his contract wielder work together on this.
Alright, does Zargi know Celestial?
He has the monocle
He
skill,
is the
so he knows.
monocle that lets him read anything, I'd assume.
I know,
Yeah.
but does he know Celestial?
Probably not.
I mean, let me
Yeah.
check just in case. No, he knows Infernal.
Like, it's 31 still winning. I'm just wondering how much he's winning. So anyways, Zargic knows that this is a tome of true naming. Several copies of this minor artifact exist and are also called it. The book enables the reader to learn, and if desired, change their own true name. Bound with azure blue cloth, a tome of true naming is a small square book measuring only a handspan in diameter and only a few pages made of fine, transparent, onion skin fine paper. The paper appears to be filled with tiny script. Despite its size, a tome of true naming takes 1 week to read, and to each reader, the book is a perfect biography of their life. The volume reveals to the reader the most personal and intimate details about them, and recounts every major and many minor events of their life up to the point of reading. The effect of this is to reveal to the reader their own personal true name. Afterwards, the book So if you feel like changing your name, like how true name magic works.
Yep.
You know, if Nori no longer wants to be Nori, but he wants to be fucking Birdo fucking Seaweed.
Honestly, I'm looking at this book and I'm just thinking, you know what? I'm sure there's some Fey, Devil, Celestial, whatever, outsider creatures that would like this.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
definitely
finally stop being a Wong.
it's definitely something helpful.
So what would
It is a good bargaining chip if, like, oh, one of our guys got kidnapped into the Hells. We can probably trade him for this.
Yes, Jason?
Mm.
Okay.
Should we also give you an Arcana, or is this book not... Does it just do what the history told?
That's what the history told. I mean, you can check if you'd like, but Target got a 31 and knows what it does. Assuming he shares with you, which I assume he does.
I mean, that's fine then. So,
Technically, if you guys were high-level wizards with money, you could use this book to make more of them, but that's neither here nor there.
But we're not.
Yeah, I know, you're not, but, like, technically you
This is
can
the first-
make these.
this is like... Okay, sorry. This is the second book we found in this place that we can actually use because it's not wizard only. So we're making progress in that regard.
The next magic item is that pouch that had some jelly beans in it. You're just gonna go ahead and say the Wolverines ate most of the jelly beans inside.
No!
Ooh,
Damn.
let me have one. Jelly bean.
Yeah, I guess. You eat a jelly bean, you're full.
Oh, they're good berries, or at least equivalent.
They're good beans.
They're all good beans, Brant.
All right, give me another one.
Just because he's full doesn't mean they're not. They're not.
There's always room for dessert.
Yeah. You guys gonna let them?
I don't
Hold
care
on,
if he does.
first let me see if there's an adverse if you eat more than one.
Why don't you check to see if maybe the bag's magic?
Really, that's what I'm technically doing.
Yeah, that is what I said. Fucking get this up for Jason.
Uh-oh. Not loaded. Let me reload. Because nothing showed up.
Scroll down because it's on a GIF, so the chat doesn't
No,
auto scroll.
No, it showed up as a broken image.
Fucking broken image for me.
Oh,
And it's
Works.
still broken for me, yeah.
It worked for me. Here, I'll throw it in the Discord.
Same.
Everyone leave. I have to poop.
but yeah, I have a 23 to identify the magic.
Each day at dawn, this small leather pouch generates 1d3 plus 3 cherry-flavored jelly beans, as per the jelly bean spell. It is
Never mind, I don't
effectively
want any more.
What do you mean,
It is-
as per the jelly bean spell?
it is effectively an unlimited source of food for a small group, although water must be supplied separately.
Never mind, I don't want any more. Cherry's not a good flavor.
You said
Sure,
1d4 plus 1?
1d3 plus 3.
Oh, what?
Is there any chance we can get it to
So-
change over and make it so that it comes up with licorice jelly beans? The best flavor.
Really? Really?
I don't think licorice is a flavor more than it's a material. Or a type.
Fine.
Mixture.
And you watch as Whitting spend like the next 20 minutes trying to pronounce Annecy.
What?
The actual flavor of black licorice is Annecy.
Oh.
You mean a niece?
Yeah, how is that you mean a knee?
All right, so you watch me also spend the next 20 minutes trying to pronounce that word.
Yeah.
So we have good jelly beans now. I'm sure Whippet would have loved them.
They're good jelly beans, Braun. So it was what, 3 books? Not a deck of cards and then jelly beans?
There is one more thing that you're drawn to. Something
Oh?
about this
Isn't it
decrepit
drawn?
book amongst all the others. Its pages are blank in age. It exudes an unnatural aura. Part of you feels like you know some of the words that were once in this book, visions you've experienced from interactions with some of the
Probably got
immortals that mar your understanding or maybe paint them. But it sits there, ancient and useless. You try not to pay it any more attention, if only due to the fact that it bothers you to think about it.
Okay.
That sounds cursed as fuck, and now I'm curious.
It sounds like Zargak wants to read it then.
I know, I like that you kind of throw the book to the side, and then immediately Hansa goes, haha, unless.
Kinda.
Unless.
It's the same joke as like you just see a big red button saying you don't press. Like you know it's a bad idea to press it, but
Red button. Where? Let me press it.
Nowhere.
Oh. Don't blue ball me like that.
I didn't do shit.
you blue balled yourself.
It's using the royal U.
I want to read it, but I'm sure that's a bad idea.
Nah. You're right, you shouldn't read it because reading is stupid.
Against my better judgment or in the way of it, I will avoid it. Also because we can
Smart.
always come back later.
Smart. I never read a book and look at me.
So you're against me reading the book, right? Because you're making arguments for the opposite.
To clarify, winning is
I don't
know.
think I should have to
This is
tell
in
you.
character. This is my ink.
I don't think
like-
we should have to tell you that you shouldn't read the book that gives people the bad feelings.
yeah, obviously you shouldn't read books.
No? You entered that a bit too early.
Fair. I already have a book I'll have to read for 30 days straight.
Winning stops.
Okay,
things
so you're
over.
getting all of them.
You shouldn't read books, they're stupid. There you go.
Hey,
What do you
why
say?
is everyone fine with Hansa reading that book when you could sell it for mad cash?
I'm not fine with Honda reading the book. But, it's just along the lines like, I'm not gonna stop you. All it takes is me fucking with you for one day to set you back 30.
I mean, fair, but the book literally makes me magically stronger.
The
Hey,
one
Hansa,
that
how many
changes
days
your
have you been reading
name?
that book?
No, not that one. The dragon one. It also increases the charisma of a sorcerer.
What type of increase is it?
He didn't listen
I
to
assume
my
it's probably
intro.
the
Sounds
same
like
one as the
typeless.
wish, or the inerrance. But to be fair, we are also missing a necessary check to know all about it. So
Yeah, we suck at rolling.
I'll do it later once I have access to a library. With a library, I can actually spend time reading books. Ignore the fact that we are by 2 libraries.
Okay.
2 libraries right
Yeah,
here.
so-
Just spend a couple of days researching for it.
I mean, I can also,
Okay,
depending
yay.
how much money we get and then we split, I can also just get a Akasha Communion scroll and ask it about the book. But yeah, so this is all that was here, right, David? Including
Yeah.
the book we are avoiding to read.
Yeah, anything of interest. I mean, other things are just books that you could use for, research, like you said. They're just, old world knickknacks that if you were to read them, you'd take a couple of hours and go, wow, I read a book.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll probably take some of those because there may be, some. Oh, this book was stopping produced like 100 years ago. Let me snag a copy for later.
Yeah, and if you want to follow Pet's, 6 cubic feet rule thing, I can say you fill your bag with books and your bag is full. Or you could just say you
I'm
take
not
a few.
carrying
I
that
don't care.
many.
You just take a few, okay.
Yeah. It's reading for after I spend 30 days reading the other one. Or sorry, 30 days plus.
Yeah, you can just read more than 8 hours in a day. However, we will leave you behind if you do.
I mean, depends. If I'm doing this on the airship, we can, but otherwise, yeah.
If we're on the airship for 30 days, I want us to hopefully crash it into the next island we see.
I mean, that's almost how long it took us after we defeated Kalo to go to the next place. So, depending where we're going, we may be there for 30 days.
What the fuck?
What?
But yeah, so I guess we should now go check the other rooms, which involves, I guess, toppling a sword down.
Yeah. Balloon's been standing over him, like, just been standing over the plinth, fucking drawing in dust, so.
Well, time to tell Zarek to kick his sword down the corridor.
You did it twice. Fuck you.
So I guess and when we're by the sword, we use just the sounds of something beating against it.
Maybe with a good perception check. It's not like they have mouths to like make little like noises. They're just kind of rubbing. They're kind of just rubbing their bodies against it more or less, from what you can tell. So, no, you don't hear anything.
I assume, but I had to roll anyways.
Valoon and Whitting, however, do hear the sound of Myconoid fist hitting a thick-ass piece of steel, making the sound of... And if you guys didn't hear it, it's because their perception is beyond human.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, can
Zargik, tear down this
Zarek
wall.
just shove the sword so it falls this way
Given
on top of them?
given the height, physically, no, it would be stopped. It would drag into the floor and hit you people. The sword is
Damn.
taller than the hall is.
Then can he do the second plan where he tilts the sword like the handle this way and then just starts pushing it this way?
If somebody would like, they can roll me like a strength check to try and attempt what Pedro's asking.
So, Whitting isn't smart enough, but I'm pretty sure Igma is, and she would also get Mia out the way. Perhaps being in the,
Yeah, people should probably clear out of the danger zone.
Yeah, Whitting's not going to unless somebody tells him to, just so we're clear.
Joan
We think you
stands
should
next to
clear
you.
out of the danger zone. That means that go to the side.
Understood. Joe, you too.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he had more than this, but I'm just basing it off of what I know he has right now.
Alright.
Moving that.
As Zargik begins to shift the sword slightly and tries to back it up to begin slicing the mushroom things, he slides it up and the mushroom things hop up on the sword and start running across to enter the room, try and hit you people.
I readied an action to shoot them. Can I shoot them?
Yeah, go ahead. They hop up the sword, like, one's jumping at you.
I can't believe they're fucking doing
seed everywhere.
ninja shit.
It's not even ninja shit, it's just the swords dragging against the ground all slow and they could jump up on it. I could jump
but
up
the
on
idea
it.
of running on a sword as it's moving, it's still ninja,
It's-
just, this one is
Yeah,
up.
it's very ninja running up on a sword. It's less ninja when the sword is the size of a bridge.
Yeah. This is the fantasy versus reality. Like, in their heads, they're doing cool shit. In reality, they're just doing this.
Yes, Jason, you shoot it for 10 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. What is your AC, Jason?
Time to find out how strong these guys are, because the first time we saw one, they failed to punch and then died.
31.
Alright, let me go look at Joan real fast. Alright. Jason, the Myconoid lunges at you, and as you shoot it, I'm just gonna have it, like, hit the ground, because it doesn't succeed in hitting you. And, Joan is... What's her AC? Yeah, Joan is... clawed by the creature, and then she makes a fortitude save real fast, and she's fine. For now.
Oh shit. That was 7 damage and a 23 to hit.
23. 23 still hits. Does the negative level make your damage go down?
Does it? I think it does. Does
No.
Okay, so never mind. So yeah, still
Yeah.
10 damage.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's their turn. Is well, we're just gonna go ahead and say Zargik does that since he's carrying a sword that's far too oversized for him. If you guys want to now annihilate these things,
Yeah,
you
sure.
should be able to do
Yeah.
so without them getting their turn again. This is more about what resources you spend.
I will spend nothing, but I will 5-foot step and full attack this one right next to me.
Nora, we needed you here. There's a mic in it for you to squish.
Bone.
Da, 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 da.
Sure enough, especially because this is the one that got shotgunned. You turn it into a paste.
It's that easy, bitch. If
You
you
got
just roll
mushroom
max
goop.
on your damage,
You got mushroom goop all over your hands.
that's alright. Shake them off. You know.
I also just realized I said for us to leave this place, but we haven't decided where to go next.
Karen, when you shake off the mushroom goop, would you like to put it in your mouth?
No,
I
I
should
am
say no.
fully good.
Sure. Alright, yeah, that's not.
Let's see.
Now-
I'll just
now
scroll
we
up
get
my
to-
intelligence. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good.
Now
if
we
I
get to
were
watch.
maybe half my intelligence, I might do so.
Yeah, now we get to watch Pat use his new fancy macro, and I guess to celebrate
Rub
his
nipples
macro.
all over this fucking
Yeah,
mushroom.
I was gonna say to celebrate that he's gonna take a big chomp out of one of them, right? Nice big bite attack.
No.
He's giving
his-
you a bite attack for free.
with his beak. A
That's
beak attack.
okay.
Nora,
Don't
use the
grapple
spec.
builds and natural attack builds go really well together.
I don't want a bite attack. All right, that's perfectly okay.
We can just
One-time
call it
offer.
a peck attack.
One-time offer, bite attack on this creature that's definitely not poisonous.
You know, I bet he is poisonous.
Is it venomous instead?
He's
He's
not
venomous, biting won't do anything.
He's not poisonous or venomous.
He's a
Yeah.
magic mushroom.
Hardly. Motherfucker is got the spores, man.
That hits. It is still alive, although it's bloodied. The mushroom is slightly like you punch it and there's a noticeable dent in its body. Pat, you've seen the Bob and Ghost story thing, right?
Yeah.
Remember when red and yellow the dads fight? The one hits him and there's like a dent in his head. That's what you've done to the mushroom. Anyways, yeah, its CMD isn't that for sure. And you squeeze it and explode mushroom goop everywhere. Would anyone like to swallow the such mushroom goop?
No, and I'm gonna tell Mia, do not eat the mushroom.
I suppose that's fair, considering Mia would.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? She has an history of this. Let's stop it before it happens.
Don't eat the mushroom. She's like, why not?
They're
I
most
mean-
likely toxic.
No, toxic mushrooms wouldn't be that color. There are plenty of red mushrooms I ate. It's the black mushrooms you don't want to eat.
Okay, but they're mushrooms. What if they manage to grow inside of you and you turn into one of them?
That's not how that works.
It's a magical mushroom. It might be how it works.
You want to intimidate your fucking friend's girlfriend?
I'm not intimidating her. I'm trying to say, hey, maybe think about this. But yeah, if you want me to roll intimidation for suggesting don't eat the thing, sure, I'll roll my d20.
Just for the fucking, you might turn into it. Nuh-uh, Yeah, sure. Yeah, just something to make her think, just for fun.
So, what room should we actually place now? And where?
I
have one that is a bottle making a vertical corridor, and a far-way full of grass and other plants.
Four-way direction, that is another, like, spider room.
Mia says that she has treasure.
And I have an upward corridor that looks like it's a broken bridge over a bunch of grass.
How is your treasure?
Uppies.
And no, just one way, no exit?
By uppies, you mean coming from the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, actually, we could. Waiting got an L. We could put the L here, because it would give us 2 places that we can put a downwards one.
Hold this L.
Sure.
An L where?
Here, because then we have 2 ways to go down if we want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Was the other mushroom still alive?
No, I just didn't delete it. Pat exploded it.
I figured
So
as much. That's why I was confused.
So yeah, so I guess let's go there and place Witting's L.
Yeah, take my L.
Where are you guys moving to?
This room that used to have spiders.
Okay.
Okay, I like that Valoon's like tokens start doing the path, and then at some point you just skip to the end.
Second.
You kind of pinged us over here, and I said, "Okay, fuck it." And I'm pretty sure he did the same thing.
No, I mean, I had a move planned out, and then I made a second one, and it fucked up.
Well, Witting, go ahead. Give this place your L.
Yeah.
I hope there's not a dinosaur there.
I hope there is.
Yeah, I hope there
I
is.
think
now.
dinosaurs are
Just for
so
you.
cool.
By the way, Jason, how many negative levels do you have?
3 apparently.
Did you?
So you're missing 2 cards, actually.
You were level. You had 2 negative levels, I thought.
I thought you said I woke up with an extra one.
No, that's because Pedro couldn't shut his mouth.
Okay, then 2.
Yeah.
So I'm missing 1, and the only reason why I'm missing 1 is because I just put 1 down.
Yeah. Let me refresh because things are broken. Well, 20.
Oh,
Hates-
okay. So just so you guys know, the new one is like, oops, hold on. It was, I'll just do it with this.
Oh,
Like,
ooh, that's a good one.
it's like this, and it's all in the open sky except there's a chest in the corner.
Okay.
Let's see, is there a good place to place that one?
We could put it right here.
True, but I was saying if there was a place we could put it to open up a new direction, kind of deal.
Put it back up in the library room.
The room
I
that
mean,
you
true, we could put it here. Alright.
You guys do not see an immediate danger from the room. Although you
I mean,
fuckers
the
have
other
like,
library room, but
you guys
yeah.
seem to have 40 perception. So if you'd like, the people who can roll like 40 perception can hold me that.
Sure.
I only rolled a 4.
All right, Balloon. Despite not even entering the room yet, all right. Now that you've entered the room, it's far easier to realize what the problem is.
What's
That 40 was if you weren't even in the room. But as you as you were in the other room, like as the room, like the shadows like part, and you find this room on the other side, you smell this like sweet scent, and as you begin walking towards it, you can give me a. Do you have craft alchemy?
No.
Do you have knowledge arcana?
No.
You can tell that this scent is with your 42. There's the allure of this sweet smell. Like it reminds you of probably a multitude of things: fruit, women, all the nice things in life. But there's this underlying like carry-on scent to it. It almost smells like rotting meat to your fine-tuned nose. That makes you think that perhaps this is more dangerous than it first appears, if you want to back away from it.
Oh, it's another fly trap.
I will
It's
move
all sweet
forward.
in there, but it's also fucked up. There's wrongness in how sweet it is.
But do you follow his warning there, Whitting, before you really get in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he hadn't said anything, I was definitely going to go in, though.
Well, right now we don't need to go there, so whatever's bad in there can hopefully just stay there.
You can set the room on fire before we leave.
I could. It's one less spell, but I could. We can also just let it be.
Okay.
Joan will start walking forward, going, I'll see what's wrong with it.
Who?
I assumed we stop her.
Go. Joan, why?
My
Balloon's
duty
smart,
is my duty is to protect you
but I'm not going in the room.
because of its
Also,
danger.
Balloon is smart. If Balloon says we shouldn't go in there, we shouldn't go in.
Okay. I think I'm nailing
Yeah,
the personality of someone that didn't exist 3 days ago.
I'm now just thinking of the worst situation because she became evil. I'm just thinking like, oh god, she's gonna become the Yander. Like, how dare you manipulate, influence all my master things? I'm gonna kill Volon because of that.
Why do you think she became evil?
Because of the card she drew. That
Yeah,
in
she drew
character we know.
Yeah, she shows up as the same alignment as me.
Yeah.
That's why
funny.
she's evil.
She should be like lawful evil then, right?
I don't remember what it actually became because I remember you read the card and we confirmed
Well-
what the card did and was said, but I don't remember what it was exactly.
Card?
To be fair, the card would also make her a male, fucking race are called again. I know you're red.
Wait, the card did that as well?
Julie.
I thought it was just the alignment change.
Yeah, just change the alignment, it'll change gender.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the night card for a second.
No, I'm talking about the card that she drew.
Oh, that thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Like I say, in character, we believe nothing happened because it's not something you can see.
yeah, and also, she's like 3 days old still, so she hasn't really accomplished any goals beyond her initial one.
Yeah. But yeah, but so we. How was the reaction of yours again? Waiting, the new one that had the chest? Like this, right?
Backwards out.
Yeah. like that.
So we're not going.
And there's a
in
whole
one.
bunch of there's like a straight drop, and the chest is in the corner.
I mean, we could place it here, but
I already suggested that.
I know. I was just going over again the options just because.
I was
Well, I
suggesting the
also
one
have
way up here.
I also have just a straight piece. We can put the straight piece, and then the
I
corner.
was suggesting the other library, but yeah, we could put it there.
Technically, we can also put it down here. That way, we for sure know we can go here, but we already can. Most likely. Oh, yeah, maybe here would be good because then we have this one block that has two possible entrances for us to still use. So down on the bottom of the spider place, basically.
Okay. Whitting will start heading in that direction.
Right.
Is anyone stopping him?
No.
Oh, if anything,
Or at least I'm not.
Jones was following you, if anything.
All right. Well, in that case, yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean by that. This is the room
When
that had
it
the
said
hardest-
drop, I thought there was still an actual breach, but no, it's a full drop.
Honestly, surprised that you guys put this here and not, like, here. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah.
But hey,
My idea is more that by placing here, we know that this place now can be accessed from two directions, so it's less likely for it to become a.
What I can do
dead
is I
zone?
can put this. Maybe I don't know. If everything in here hates each other, maybe I can put the spider room I got here, and so they have no way to get to us.
Actually, that may not be the worst idea.
I think they technically would because there's walls here, but I don't know.
No, yeah, that actually
I
are
don't
there
know.
actually walls?
I
Yeah,
would
they are.
imagine so.
They are walls. Unless you go
Okay,
down here.
then yeah, they would probably be able to spider climb the walls. Yeah,
So
or
Anybody got
just swing from their webs.
I don't think spiders do that, but okay.
Yeah.
Not all
anybody
spiders.
got I mean,
Inma's got to have butter, right? Like, couldn't we just like butter up the wall?
Yeah, if you want to smear butter on the wall, you tell me how you do that.
block
I can
door,
fly, and if Inma has
Yeah.
butter, it's pretty easy.
Okay,
First,
well
should be
then I
careful there may
guess
be
the question would
harpies
be, would Inma let you waste the butter?
Probably
It
not.
wouldn't be wasting.
Yeah. People who have good perception, I guess I'll ask for Walloon and Whitting again. Your bonuses are so high, I don't think you're gonna fail, but hey.
Beware of harpies. Last time a floor like that showed up, there was an harpy
I
around.
know.
Walloon, with your 43, you see that the chest's latch on the other side is broken.
Hmm.
Oh, it may have been looted already.
Might done, yeah. Maybe
Whitting,
that's just
you also see that.
It might be a double fake to get people to not go to it. I doubt it, but this is the mountain that fucking hates everyone.
All right, toss me.
Yeah.
Straight
Hold
up.
on.
I'm fully not going to do that if I can just fly, man.
I also have an idea first. In case the chest is a trap, I can try, since the latch is open, to use Mage Jam to open it from the distance.
Only like 50 feet. You can totally toss him.
He's gonna toss me straight up, and then I'll use the shield to glide the rest of the way.
Oh, we're Legend of Zelda-ing this, are we? Let me give you your other fucking dungeon script.
Why the fuck would you give me the shield? You didn't expect me to start Legend of Zelda-ing.
No, it's fair. It's what it makes me think of it. It's the Featherfall's purpose wasn't to glide, but hey, there you go. Wait, no, it was a glide, wasn't it? I can't remember what I gave you. It's a real item, right?
Yeah, it's the.
It's a shield that can fly, but you said because it's too heavy.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I did say you can glide with it just to make it useful for his fat ass.
Listen, man, I'm just Link with a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, my plan won't work because the chest is too far for my gen.
I'm starting to hear starting to hear 4th of July fireworks. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm in Philadelphia. They've been going on all day.
No, I mean behind me.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Portugal, so I'm hearing nothing.
Well,
Yeah,
la
very
di da.
nice.
But yeah, I guess we can fly there, but I guess Volumi is the better one to fly there since he can detect traps, disarm traps, and dodge traps.
You can just fly, right, Balloon?
I mean, I could, unless everyone's gonna have like a stroke if I try to do that.
No, that should be fine. I'll be here, so if something happens to you, I can cast Feather Fall on you.
I was gonna say, Hanzo,
I
put
can
that thing
fly.
away. You don't be having this stroke. Did you spider climb to that? What was that?
I'm floating up against the wall.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's keeping his back protected.
Yeah.
If
Can't get your bake stayed.
yourself closer to the latch, you can see that it's definitely been like smashed in with something. Somebody,
Yeah, I guess,
somebody used a master lock to open this master lock.
So true. I guess I'll check to make sure there's not any, like, if I open up the fucking chest itself, it explodes or something, like.
I mean, you have like a 48 to notice traps. You tell me if you think you need more.
Yeah, I mean, if that's being carried over, then he'll just kind of get a hand under the lid and flip the bitch open, see if there's anything in there.
It's a bit light, but it's still a treasure chest weighed down by items. It definitely looks like someone's gone through it, but for one reason or another, they couldn't have carried everything out. But whatever was on top of it was probably absconded with. At least you can take solace in the fact that whoever was in here before you and took stuff was not such a whiny baby bitch that they went, if I can't have this gold, nobody can, and kick the chest like 20 feet into the bed.
Glad to hear.
I mean, there's the off chance that they were, but they were too weak to do it.
If it's mostly just coin in there, I guess I'll just take my minor bag of holding and start scooping up coins and shit. And just float back over.
There's about 5,000 gold in the chest.
God damn,
Nice.
that's a lot.
So yeah.
You
scoop
tell
out the
me if
gold.
your bag can even hold that much.
I
have
mean,
no
we
idea.
can just. You can
Probably.
also just take the entire chest. Zark's already dragging 2. We can drag a third one.
I can't carry the chest, so I'm not going to do that.
I guess
minor bag of
quickly,
holding
yeah, what's the weight limit on your bag of holding?
measures 2 feet by 4 feet. Can carry up to 50 pounds or 6 cubic feet of
I
material.
mean, we can ask Nori to go fetch the chest. Or
It's-
Zargik.
I think
If I take 2 trips and I empty my bag out, I can technically do it.
Alright, yeah, I guess we can do that.
And by 2 trips, of course, I mean 4, because I already went over there, and then I go back and I empty it. And then
I
go
thought it
there.
was like 5, but yeah, here or there. You
Yeah,
get
I
it.
think it's 5, yes.
So I'll add that to the loot list then.
Sure.
So this becomes 13,000. Nice. Now I'm just left wondering, did the guy bank out because the item that was on there he took was very valuable, or was he really unlucky and was able to only take one thing out of the chest?
It probably was just along the lines that whoever went over there was like me, and they weren't that strong. But they were also
used a-
not strong or stupid.
He used a rope bridge to get across.
Could be.
Obviously. That's how I would
That
have
would be
done it.
interesting to see.
I'm telling you, if Inmo would just lend me her butter or whatever, I could absolutely
So-
make this fucking wall, like, spider-proof. And then I could put my spider floor here, and I don't want to put it anywhere else.
Why don't we just block the room here?
With water.
Actually, yeah, actually we could technically do that.
Block
Oh,
it with
speaking of
what?
which, the next room I got is it's a straight room, but there's a sewer like thing in the center.
Fuck
Does it
that.
look like this one but without books?
No, wait, I guess, but it goes straight through. There is no others. Spots.
Yeah, it's more in the sense it may also be a spider one, just different.
No, there's no spiders in there.
Mia goes, how
It's
can you
sewer.
tell it's sewer?
I don't know, because it's green water.
Not everything that's green is sewer. Some green things are sweet.
I guess it could be a lime juice room, but there's pipes and broken bottles, so
We just go straight to
I'm
ignoring
going
Mia,
sewer.
got it?
Huh?
I said we just go straight to ignoring Mia, got it?
I was 100% listening to her. I was even saying that she could be right.
You could be right. I heard you say it could be a straight line, so I thought you were just ignoring it.
No, it could be a lime juice room.
Oh, lime. I heard you wrong. I'm deaf. Ugh.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Jason, that I'm crippled.
it's all good.
But
I
yeah,
want to clarify. Pudding always listens to what Mia has to say because he actually thinks she's intelligent. He thinks that she's intelligent.
I think she might be more intelligent than you, right? She's got 9 intelligence.
She is, in fact, more intelligent than me, yes.
Yeah.
So it only makes sense that he thinks she's more intelligent than him.
You know, what's weird is like the fucking knight you summoned is 10 intelligence, and she's stupid as fuck. Just...
that's because
That's
you make
more-
the knights that are summoned be newborns. That kind of nerfs them.
I mean, she's 3 days
But-
old and has like complete knowledge of a fighting style. That is pretty smart.
Also, we could block this with technically. Actually, no, these shells probably aren't good to bring. Yeah, I guess we don't have anything good on hand to block this place with. I mean, we have 4 glyphs of warding scrolls. Maybe if we place one on the wall, if a spider goes through it and gets blasted, they'll give up on that idea.
Could be.
Where's the spider coming from?
Volum is talking about placing his spider room here, because then it will be hopefully blocked by this place that is most likely a Venus flytrap trap, or at least something similar, and this one by just either blocking it or making the walls not a good place for them to walk in through.
Maybe like the least quality fucking thing I've ever uploaded to D20 here.
Boy.
Just do some squiggles with the paintbrush.
You guys just keep talking about summoning the spiders. Remember that time Spider-Man was gonna summon the spiders?
I'm more wondering what the fuck we're going to apparently block this room with, because that doesn't seem like a viable option.
Yeah,
but
that's what I say. I was thinking about something, but then I realized, yeah, these shells probably not good to bring here to block.
Why do you
The
want
ones
to?
that burn down? Yeah, probably.
Why do you want to
No, not
summon
the
the
ones on
spiders
top.
so
The ones
badly?
we just. I mean, the ones from the place we came from that is not burned.
What are you doing? I'm summoning the spiders.
Yeah, but why do you guys want to summon like put down Valoon's spider room so badly?
So it's fucking gone.
Yeah, so he gets a new one.
Frankly, I don't want to not be able to put down my rooms. I want to be able to engage with the content and not be stuck with a spider room I'm never going to put down unless we can find a place to sleep. But, you know, there's no fixing what's the case, you know? Eh.
But yeah, do you guys think a glyph of warding would do it, or is it better, or should we find a better way?
I don't know. It's,
Hey, what?
Glyph of warding.
I
It'll
mean,
only explode once.
Yes, but it's more if it would scare the spiders into not going against the wall because they just saw an explosion.
That's not. Spiders wouldn't do that.
Oh, behind us. Where the fuck did this come from?
all right.
David, I am reacting to these guys, unless I'm not in character, but I saw them
No,
move.
yeah, go ahead.
How did those things get there? All of those? How did so many of those things just show up?
I'm telling you, they've created a pile on the waterfall, but we won't know. But we don't know
So, David, I'm gonna fireball them all.
Okay, yeah, let's get rid of that. Boop.
There's nothing else to burn in that room either.
Yeah,
It's just that.
give me your fireball damage.
Yeah, the DC is a 20. Yeah, 20. Okay, so I'm. So yeah, it's
I mean,
86
I guess
because
they
of the negative
might.
levels.
Yeah, they don't. Funnily enough, they do all survive, although as crappy as they look coming out of that. And then Jason winning shoots one of them and kills it.
I'm helping.
You can shoot twice, so you can kill a second one.
That's a 16.
16.
Which means 17?
hits.
Sorry, 17. Same difference.
And now between Volume and Nori and me, assuming she kills mushrooms, we can probably kill them all. But yeah.
I mean, we'll shoot one. I mean, she probably could miss, I guess, but she doesn't. Do you guys have what it takes to kill 4 mushrooms?
I'm
Yeah,
not
probably.
sure.
Actually, I guess because we have to move, probably 2 will be alive.
What you doing here,
Unless
Wing?
Joan can kill one.
Oh, never mind. I had to.
Yeah, let me see if Joan can do anything. Joan feebly fires an arrow, like, halfway towards the mushroom.
Didn't her bow break?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was the string, not the bow itself.
Sorry. Didn't her bow get rendered unable to shoot?
Yeah, and when it was up since then, I'm sure she repaired it.
Damn, she knows that. That's crazy.
She has 10 intelligence. All she knows is how to fight.
No, but yeah, so I assume because they have to move both Nori and Bloom can kill one, so there'll be 2 mushrooms left.
Yeah, 2 incredibly crappy mushrooms.
Unless Pat is checking to see if he can shove them with the water thing, then maybe only one's left.
Water thing is
If we
even
can kill them.
like a fire hose.
Yes, though. No, yeah, it does have the thing where he spends a key point to replicate the pushing
hydraulic
water
torrent.
spell. Yeah.
No, I'm actually measuring range increments.
Oh, fair. Also, Valone did roll an attack, David, in case you missed it.
I sure did. I was looking at Jason firing again for some reason.
Oh, you can ignore me.
Yeah.
I throw a shuriken at the first one. At the
That's
first one.
perfect. Alright. Well, I shouldn't erase it. I guess I should ask. Does your shuriken do a minimum of 2 damage?
Yes.
Alright, it's gone.
Alright, now I throw it at the second one. Would you like me to roll damage on this one?
No, Pedro's brought them all down at the same points.
Okay.
So there's
Now
one
I-
alive.
And now I throw it to the last one.
Ooh, oh yeah, nice. Sorry.
Yeah, this one's probably gonna miss though. This has got -6 range increment and -5 since it's my last attack. Ha!
It runs and tries to claw Nori. I mean, not Nori, Balloon.
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 Oh!
It misses.
Now die for your fucking sins!
And I'm pretty sure we can just delete him.
Technically, that should be higher because it's charging, but I mean, that's not winning. And then you fucking... your first thing pummels it into like what would have been a paste, and then you just keep hitting it until
I
it's
mean, it's
12
literally.
10.
hits. A
A
12
10.
hits.
It's a 10. Excuse you.
Actually, yeah, you're right. A 12 doesn't hit, but a 16 does, and it only has 2
Yeah,
hit points.
14.
No, it's
Yeah,
12,
16 is the
12,
damage.
14, and then the fourth attack would be
No, it's
16.
10, 10, 12, 14.
I'm
my-
sorry.
Okay, so those are all lower by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
'cause
miss
negative level.
every single one. You're
Why are they
pummeling
all
the
lower?
mushroom. You're
Because we
pummeling,
have negative levels, Pat.
I'm sorry.
you're pummeling the mushroom, and like Senator Armstrong, it's just taking it.
Guys,
Someone kill this
we-
goddamn thing.
Jason, would you like
We
to
have,
shoot at it now?
yeah, we have enough people to kill them. Worst case scenario, there's 35
Bang.
magic missile scrolls.
He got it. He got it.
Mushroom
Bang.
smeared across the ground. They're really not that dangerous, but they are spawning
They're
more. Of them.
dangerous because there's a shit ton of them. So
Yeah.
fuck you.
I mean, Pedro used a
Right.
fireball. Really made that combat wasn't that bad, but I mean, he spent a fireball.
All right.
Yeah.
Someone roll me a D100.
I guess.
I'll do it. I'm good at those. Oh,
Yeah, no, use Pedro's.
Sorry,
That was-
I
that was
heard,
waiting.
I go pick up the shuriken that missed.
Okay.
I heard roll D100, so I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I used Wittings. It doesn't matter. It rolled above a 50, so I
Yeah.
got my.
Yeah.
I only marked down 2 shuriken used.
but yeah,
It's because they're. I'm marking these because they're +1 shurikens, so they were money.
money. So going back to so what should we place?
Money.
I guess Mia makes things worse again by saying, "We were arguing about summoning the spiders."
That is true.
Hmm.
Are we arguing? I thought we were just going to do it.
We're arguing how to do it safely. I guess that's the best way to say it. Which is still the question because we don't have enough butter. And even if we do, I'm pretty sure Inma would kill Valum before she should allow me to use all that butter.
Okay,
I do
why don't we
believe
just...
Steven. I do believe Steven would be upset if he came back and I said, "You have no more butter."
What if we just block this door here with bookshelves?
That's the thing. These ones are burned. I don't know if these ones are good enough to be blockade because they're.
I mean, if you just want to
Curved.
blockade it, you have Zargak's giant sword you can whittle in between.
I mean, yeah, but we intend on getting that back. I guess technically we can leave it here until then, but we may need to block other things in the future. I guess we could use the sword until then. Then if we need to take the sword back, we can do something else. What do you say? Do we just Valum places his thing here, and then Zarek just uses the sword to block this?
I mean, yeah, it is still once again assuming that whatever's in this room is just going to kill whatever spiders, which I am more than happy to believe in that reality. But I hold no illusions that that might not happen.
I mean, fair,
Yeah.
but we can just then be here and see if they even move there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're going to say so, sure, why not?
Yeah, we can take 5 minutes. If we don't see them here in 5 minutes, they're probably not coming at all.
Yeah, I'll sidle on over to this darkness over here, and then I'll,
Yeah, and I guess we'll have Zarek be ready to just cover this place with his sword.
plonk down this bitch-made room.
Damn.
So you go, you
Tell us
place,
how
you run
really
back.
feel.
Fuck this. Goodbye.
Then we shove the door that is also called the sword.
Goodbye. Ciao, ciao.
Now, Valum, give us the control room memory.
I can do no such thing. Oh. They're poisonous. They're fucking black widows.
I believe the other ones were poisonous as well. I'm still suffering from
Sure
it.
were. Yeah.
Damn, it's basically the same configuration as the other place, just a giant one in the middle and then a fuckload of smaller ones.
So you run as they begin kind of chasing you, as they're scurrying at you, ba 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 ba, and you guys shut the sword on it behind them
Yeah.
Yeah, over here.
via Zargi, trapping
Yep,
Joan on
and
the
then
other side. Oh, okay.
And then I'll just be here to see if they start coming from here or not.
Yeah, let me check something. Spider, giant, large, blah. Yeah, they're mindless.
Yeah, but surely they should be affected by pheromones.
Yeah, let me fucking move this a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure the plant that is there
Right.
eats bugs.
Yeah. The hell?
If it doesn't, it's gonna wish it did, because I'm gonna fireball the place.
If these things are
Yeah.
truly mindless, they won't be able to find their way to us.
I already closed the spider page. So yeah, if I look at Vermin real fast, and I don't even need to do that. It's just on Spider. All right. Yeah, the spiders will begin coming at you. Although they will actually be positioned more like corner cutters, if you know what I mean.
This is some bullshit.
Sigh. Fireball it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Bow.
What's wrong, Pat?
Hmm?
I said bow.
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 Watching
Bow,
too many VTubers, are we?
No. I just said pow wrong.
Just gonna have all of them work off of this one this time. And I'm gonna go back to being lazy. Where's the stats for the biggin? There's the stats for the biggin.
Roll 1. Yeah, close enough. There's a 1 there.
Yeah, where's Jen? That's the Michaeloids I still have open. Oh, speaking of which,
Also, why is Joan still with the red dot? She was ill, supposedly.
I described her as not looking too well.
So that's just because she didn't sleep. Why do they keep spawning more? We just spawned the room. Why does the room make 8 of them? Are you going to roll initiative, Pat?
He
Yes.
just wants to go last. Yo, Mr. White.
Alright.
Unless the mechanisms roll worse. Oh, okay, they did. Hey, damn, Joan roll even worse.
Just move in the corner of the spider web because I don't want a controller. Balloon.
Me?
You.
You.
Hooray! Hmm. This front one can be glued boots. It's got half speed.
Alright.
And the one right behind it can give me, I guess, a fucking fort save.
I also have a new
DC
rune here.
19. It's got a boot on it. It should be dead. No.
Yeah. 19, you say?
Yeah.
It passes.
Cool.
CR3, by the way.
Yep.
All right.
The CR9 saves lose to the CR3.
We all know CR is not a lie.
The
Yeah.
lowly CR9. Well, that's my turn. Well, actually, no, it's not. I'll move a bit, but yeah. The extent of my move is like this, or this, there. But yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'll be right back.
All right. Jason, it's all you've ever wanted. 2 lines of enemies coming down to attack you. Truly, this is what you were bred for.
I will. Hold on. It's. I can't tell. I think that might be it. Check. I don't know. What do you think? Is that through the corner?
Through me.
It's through Nori. Shoot it, blast a hole through him. I guess no, because even though you would think that it would be protected by the hallway, you can draw a line to its square, so mechanically you can fire at it.
Deadly aim.
Okay.
So that's at a -5 for 21.
I mean, bro, it's a spider. You hit it.
Why is it a -5?
That
Yeah,
did
Deadly
deadly
aim
aim.
plus the negative levels.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting.
That's 18 damage.
18 damage. Alright.
Is it still up?
Yes.
That's at a -5, so that's a 17.
17.
It's still a touch.
Yep.
I mean, not that it matters, but yeah, that hits too.
That's 12.
Right. It's the exoskeleton of the spider is much more sturdy than that of the garden variety spider that you find in gardens. Alright.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, I can go. Is this shelf technically not here because it's burned down?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna say there should still be a pillar here, but yeah, I guess you have an extra square there.
Okay, let me see. So this should be. So I guess I can go here. So this is 25. And I'm going to go up as well, flying.
Alright.
So well, I need to do math. I can only go 4 squares, so 20 feet up.
Now, answer me this. Are you aiming for the spiders because of your arachnophobia? Because there are quite a bit of things you know you can kill with one fireball.
Yes, but I also know that while they have a venom, they are a lot less likely to hit, considering they've failed so far. Also, I know what the poison those ones have, since we are still suffering from this. We don't know what these ones do, so I feel like we won't figure these ones out. I know what these ones are going to do.
Alright.
So now let me check. So I can aim fireball. Because if I aim a fireball here, oh yeah, I can go even one more. No. Well, the thing is broken. I can't. Oh, okay. I was confused. No, I had the loot like minimized, and it was getting on the way of me selecting the snapping. Well, let me see. With the snapping, if it's here. Yeah. So this gets 6 spiders. Yeah. So these 6 spiders need to give me the DC 20 reflex as I throw another fireball.
Okay.
Snap spells.
They all fail.
Nice. Oh shit, that rolled a lot better. 43 points of damage. And I guess the room's on fire now.
It's greenery. I don't think it'll be on that much fire.
I was gonna say, if anything, it's just more like that plant's not there. There's some mild flames, but nothing that's going crazy.
Fair. That's my turn. I remove the spiders in half. Not counting the big ones.
You can see inside of the room glistening embers in the air as the sweet scent of carrion, whatever that Valoon was smelling, is burning.
Does whatever making that smell, does it happen to be combustible?
I don't know, let's find out. Mia kills you. Yeah, she just stands around waiting. Skitter scatter.
Now let's hope the mushrooms.
Is
Or
that
what?
is that huge? Is that a huge size spider?
No.
I think it's 4 square, so gargantuan.
Yep.
Oh, so in circle. Yeah. Now let's hope that for some reason the mushrooms and the spiders are natural enemies and they'll start fighting it out.
The only spider that's touching the ground is the large one.
Huh. They're in perfect fireball position for my next turn.
Yeah, they're not smart. Hey Nori.
Hey. What squares is that thing taking out?
Also,
There.
Okay. How does your Are we flanking, Balloon? With your thing?
Balloon is in the air by...
maybe not. Probably not. Probably not because he's
It's
high
a
in.
big fucking spider.
Yeah, but he's
It
5
is-
squares off the ground.
Yeah.
That's only 25 feet.
Yeah, this thing
Yes,
is
and this
20
is only
feet.
20.
If that is only a 20-foot tall spider, then he's 25 feet. He would.
Oh
be...
yeah, actually
Yeah,
he's 5
yeah,
feet, which is
yeah, I
the,
guess.
Yeah,
the
it's
range.
like
Yeah.
He when he goes to punch it, he hits it in the tip.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess it should be because
big
that's how he's
fucking legs. Oh,
enjoying the flanking path.
Am I gonna? Do I 2-weapon fight this? I don't.
I mean,
No.
I
I'm
don't
not going to.
think they have high AC, but I am not fully sure.
Shut up. I'm not going to. It's just a disaster. I spend a key point to get an extra hit. What is it called? Yeah, key flurry.
Yeah, the key flurry, the forbidden flurry in the McDonald's.
3 of those hit. Vermin fast. What else is this thing you can do? Okay, I was wondering if it's like swarms usually, because it's like I remember some of them are immune to crits, but like this thing surely isn't. But like, is it the vermin type that gets it, or is it because they have a swarm? Because I know a lot of vermin are swarms.
Swarms are also normally immune to physical damage.
But
Or
yeah,
not physical,
but
just weapon damage. Period.
also I was
magical or not,
checking
it
because
has
I
to
don't
be
remember
AoE.
all the fucking rules for the monsters, but I have this like for some reason
Yep.
I'm associating vermin are immune to crits. I'm like, why is this? Because I think just there's so many vermin are small.
Yeah, that's the thing. Most swarms are vermin swarms, so
Not
But
true.
then there's shit where it's like there's a zombie horde, which is basically a swarm, but I don't think it's immune to crits. Okay, damage taken.
not time for wrestling, I assume.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Okay. You were like, bah, and I'm like, I don't know what that means.
It was a yeah, but it came out a bit weird, at least through the mic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That grapples the huge spider in his bathroom.
Then we squish it.
Alright. Damage taken.
Take an extra 18. Because I was power attacking.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Now it's the machinids. Now it's the mitochondria.
Why is it always so many of them?
I don't know. I was questioning the same thing after you left.
There were 2 of them the first time, and now there's fucking like 8 of them. Is it you just getting lucky on a D8 twice in a row?
Who knows?
Actually, it may be, yeah, rolls instead of a
Joan
flat number.
fires her bow at them and misses. Balloon.
I guess
Do you want to start tanking these guys as we did with the spiders, or
I'm not
Wait, what?
walking away from this spider and taking an AOO so I can get attacked more.
Just
that
do
fair?
it.
Yeah.
Take the AO.
Just like a second ago when you were around, I forgot you're within melee of it.
Nori's adjacent or threatening it too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
then I'll
already
full.
discussed this.
Yeah,
You
I
wasn't here
wasn't
for it
listening.
because he said it'd be right back.
I mean, I wasn't listening. I probably was here for it. I just
The monsters haven't even attacked yet because they've been spending their turn so far just getting to you guys.
Moving.
Nevertheless, fuck this giant spider.
Yeah.
Those numbers are correct as they are.
Alright.
Oh yeah, because the minus to the plus, yeah.
Somehow acid affects this creature. Don't ask me how.
I mean, it's got a
They're
living
poisonous,
body.
not
Yeah.
acid. Actually,
Yeah.
no, these ones may be acid, we don't know.
Alright. Damage taken.
I will 5-foot step away to get in the way of these goddamn mushrooms, I guess.
Bitch. Alright. Yo, Mr. White.
What do you think? Pull out the RPG.
Did you
Yeah,
have
I
a
don't
grenade?
have that.
Do you not have a grenade? The party used to have like 30 grenades.
God,
Yeah,
I wonder what happened to them all.
You know what I have in my games? A lot of mushroom monsters.
Okay, so you see right here,
Yeah.
smoke cartridge.
Okay. Let me get you a little thing for that, I guess.
I'm now wondering, do these guys have
What's
like
the area
tremor
of it?
sand? Parts and so on?
Oh, we'll find out in a moment. It's 20 foot.
Alright.
Yeah, anyway, I was just like, you're using like, do they have a different form of sight or do these mushrooms have eyes?
Alright,
I don't
and
know
then
which
that
one is.
What square do you want it in?
This one here.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear me, I go, I can't see!
Well, hopefully they can't see you either. This one, I'm going to, it's going to be deadly aim. That's a minus 515.
Well, I didn't catch which thing I was checking their sheet. Which one are you aiming at?
The big one.
Okay, the big one that hits it.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Damn. Still alive.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Hanzo. You're blind, you're blind!
Yep. Which is now makes me think like, how should I move?
I don't know. What do you think's more dangerous, spiders or mushrooms?
Spiders.
Well,
I'm going to possibly provoke as I'm going to move here.
Let me look at the spider real fast. Yeah. Okay. I will hit you,
he's
Pedro.
grappled.
Yes, I can hit
There's a
you.
miss chance, I guess.
Can I not attack him while grappled? I thought I could.
No.
You-
Grappled creatures cannot make attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
I'm fine.
Probably looked at something where we saw that was wrong, but I don't care enough to check
No,
right now.
it's the last line in the grappled condition.
Okay.
The throwaway line.
So let me see. Where can I put my fireball? Okay, I can still hit it where... Well, even if I need to reduce the...
Yeah.
Actually, I should reduce the area anyways.
Do it, Pedro. Kill him.
So snap to corner.
Nori's talked about it in his sleep about wanting to kill you. Just do the same.
I can probably do it here. This would not get them all.
Remember that time Nori sleepwalked right up to you and says, I'm gonna kill you?
So yeah, I think I do need to make it 15 instead of 10. Actually, does this catch? Actually, this catches them all, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes around corners. It's a
Yeah.
spread,
So I'm gonna
right?
fireball like this. Again, DC 20. But this time I get 2 extra die because I can reduce the size by 2.
Okay.
Hey, I think they kill them all, unless they pass, I guess.
Alright. One of them passes.
Bitch.
I think I failed. Alright, so...
Bitch.
Let's go evasion. No. Alright. Back. Die. What?
I let go of the limp spider.
Stop. Wait, there's
That's
not
my
even a
turn.
spider there anymore. It's just there because I need a token.
Oh.
For the initiative, yeah.
You
Because
let go
because I
of
didn't kill
you
one.
let go of the front of it because the whole back of it's gone. The part where the fireball hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn, and I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Kill
You
him.
can't see, so she'll just leave.
Fuck is this horror?
It's a smoke
What are you
screen.
doing? Oh man.
Me
I'm
will
gonna
ask out
punch
loud
these
if
mushrooms
anybody's
now.
hurt.
Only on the
Thing.
inside.
Skitter's 5 feet up towards you, Pat. What's your AC, Pat?
21.
Die. 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 Alright. Hey, Nora, it's your turn. I had a 25% chance of making Pat have the worst day of his life, because if I hit Pat,
You
Pat
die.
was probably going to good damage. If I hit Pat, Pat was probably going to fail his fort save. Not because it's high, but because he's Pat. And then everything goes downhill from there. That is the first spider that's actually a corpse. Everything else has been burnt to a crisp. What are you doing, Pat?
A move action. That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, so they do have like tremor sense or something.
Hard to say. I mean, they're not charging out of the smoke attacking you. They're just running out of the smoke and then looking at you. Like, they're just ganging up,
They
essentially.
fucking curve straight to me.
Like this.
Yeah, that's 100% it. They knew where I was.
Okay, they just have object permanence.
That shit is premeditated, is what it is. These motherfuckers are trying to put me on a t-shirt.
Alright. They're double moving to reach
Jones
you,
in
so...
danger.
Yeah, Jen will drop her bow and strike with her sword. Get out of here, Lily. Fuck
Went
me,
over to the other bow character.
Yeah. Where's her sword damage? There it is.
Oh, I can't wait till she dies.
She
Out of
manages to do something for once and strikes one of the creatures. Creatures. And Whitting, would you like to roll perception to hear Nori's internal thoughts?
Sure. Hey, you made the offer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you roll 40, I'll let you, like, schizophrenically hallucinate what Pat just said. Like, you believe
yes.
Please God, this would be so. Please God, this would be so funny. Ah, fuck you.
You did have the ability. You rolled a 40 before, right? Yeah.
I have to roll. I have like a plus 22, so I got to roll 18.
I mean,
Roll a
that's
40
pretty.
to break
not
the
an-
fourth
it's not an
wall.
easy roll.
I mean, yeah, rolling a 40 to hear someone's thoughts, I think, is pretty fair.
No, it's not someone's thoughts. He's rolling a 40 to break the fourth wall.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like it's Nori's thoughts. It's just that he hears you saying it because of all the fucking things that have been hitting him in the head in this dungeon.
I'm back.
Welcome
Who's
back.
been hitting the ads?
Balloon, you're flying down to hit these things, right? They're only
5
like...
feet off the ground, but yeah.
Oh, is that what your 5 is? I thought that was 5 squares up.
Hell no.
Okay. Right.
I'm basically
damage.
kicking down at these things. Stomping them.
One of these fucking things is the token thing. Tell you what, let me just shove
Mario's
this guy
stomping
over
on
here for
boats.
token purposes, and mitosis one back. Okay. I can destroy them now without being concerned. Go on. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was all I can do.
Alright. Oh, Jason, yeah, Whitting, after shooting them in the smoke screen, saw them wander out of the smoke screen, turn to you, and move towards you. They have yet to make an attack because of how slow they are, but, you know, you have a gun. And they're right next to you.
They are.
Oh, damn. Alright, you got me.
I'm gonna hit that one. The one that's not been hit already.
Okay.
Deadly aim.
Yeah?
That's 14.
Oh, that misses. Oh, wait, that's a touch. That's a touch. That hits.
He's touching
17
them.
damage.
Alright.
Also 14.
Yeah, I mean, it's touch, yeah.
18 damage.
Miraculously, it's still alive.
Damn.
That's it for me right now.
Hanzo. There's a
Yep,
big smoke screen. I'm pretty sure you're 4 squares off the ground, right?
Yeah, I am actually 20.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see over the edges of the smoke screen to see them fighting over there.
Yep.
Also,
Now,
the sound of a gun.
Now, I had a plan, but I don't think. I am too tall for it to work exactly how I want. Let me check for alternatives, or if I just do this suboptimally. No, yeah, suboptimal is technically the better option. I'm going to go...
Ah, yes, very suboptimal.
So I'm going to be here, and then go down... Yeah, I should just need to go down 1, so I'm 15 feet above these guys, because that means a 50-foot cone shooting down can hit these guys.
Ah, but if you landed, you could kill Joan and get 2 birds with 1 stone.
I don't want to kill Joan. I want to burn against the mushrooms.
You guys talk about how evil and feminine she is.
We don't know she's evil
Yeah.
in character.
Or
No, you think she's evil in character because she's a woman. That's what I thought.
No.
I do believe
No.
most of that was a joke.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, so I should probably place myself a bit better. I'm trying to see, because cones down are weird, but I believe a cone down would get. Well,
Yeah.
so I believe it would get. Would it get all of them, or at least like these four? I believe.
You're 15 feet off the ground.
Yeah, and it's a 15-foot cone aimed down. Means it
then-
expands 15 there and 15 there.
Yeah, I guess.
That's the thing. I'm unsure about this guy, but I think at least the other four should get hit by it.
I mean, it's in the name. It's a cone, which means, yeah, it does.
Yeah, so it's a DC 18 reflex for, yeah, 5d4 plus 5. This is me conserving spells, because this is only a level 1 spell. Damn.
What? It's a what reflex? Well, 4 of them pass.
Yeah, reflex 18, so unless they have negatives, quite a few passed.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my turn. I should still be high enough that they can't hit me, so I'm safe.
Yeah, you're safe. Alright. Yeah, we'll start.
Where's Hanzo?
She can probably see the wings.
Yeah, it makes a convoluted walk trying to get to Joan, considering she's not looking good. But not saying anything. Mia has eyes.
She knows blood when she sees it.
Hey, Nori.
Hey. Stupid smoke.
Looking at Mia's walk, she actually would have provoked one of them. Provoked this thing, right?
Maybe I didn't see exactly how she did
Alright,
it.
I do a flyby attack.
Fine. Okay. Fly by, man.
Flying by, bitch. So I grab that one.
There's just a fly by attack. You're just picking one up.
Yeah. Crunch.
Mushroom juice.
Or
Squeeze.
squish.
Fresh. Fresh
Squish,
squeezed
and then
mushroom juice.
And then I continue my my movement to here.
Okay. That, I guess flyby attack? I mean, you flew through. This thing's 300 range, right?
No, I provoke. I 100% provoke.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
You just believe in his AC.
Swing at you, yeah. I mean, its AC's probably fine considering these things suck.
Yeah, he missed.
Damn, if not because of the negative levels, I have better to it than they do.
Yet you have negative levels and they don't.
Yeah, with negative levels, I match their to
Yeah,
it.
that's crazy. I throw one at the wall. I just like maybe.
What are you throwing at the wall?
No, I throw one at the blackness of the wall. Maybe it'll get a negative level. Right?
Which one are you throwing?
No, I'm not throwing anything. My turn's over.
Okay.
Yeah, he's saying more of a if he does
yeah.
it.
I mean, if you want to try, you can try, but I don't know if Pat had, flyby attack. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna pick up a new one because I thought maybe he was gonna go the
I've
one I
already done
crushed
it.
to death.
Flyby attack means I can make.
Yeah, an
I
attack
can
move.
make movement, make a standard action during the movement, and then finish my movement after the standard action.
Like I said, Pat, you guys do some complicated builds sometimes. I don't double check. I just believe nobody's cheating. And if somebody is cheating, I expect the players to go, "Hey, faggot, what the fuck are you doing?"
I'm currently not doing the stupid crap that could be that we've done before.
Yeah.
Where it's
punch, grab, drop, punch, grab, drop. I'm not doing that because
Oh,
I
the
don't
yo-yo
think
build.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that bullshit here
At least for now.
forever.
All right. Pat, does a 17 or 16 hit you?
No.
All right. Kill. Because she drops to the ground, this one like misses its claw and like trips on her body and tumbles into the fucking pit.
Damn, some cartoon ass shit.
Or 5 feet off the ground then, balloon.
Yes.
Does that hit you?
No.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't like getting hit.
Winning.
Same.
I'm gonna need to roll a 20 on you, aren't I?
Another
Hey,
one down the
wait.
pit.
What's your AC winning?
31.
Down the
We-
pit you go.
What would you like to do to it for failing?
In the pit.
Alright. That's not even like it critically tripped or anything. It missed an attack on you and you just grab it by the hand and you lob it into the pit. Woo!
What? To sneeze.
Yeah, alright. Figured that out. Balloon.
Me?
You.
Hooray!
Someone else.
I'm gonna 5-foot step over here and I'm gonna proceed to beat the shit out of this fucking mushroom.
Alright.
You dare have the audacity to stand near me? Yeah.
Oh, those are correct. They are 21, 18, 21.
Those are 19, 18, 19, 6.
Okay. Well, those
Because
three,
nothing
first three
is-
still hits. Boop.
Yeah, okay.
Puddle.
Also, I'm looking at my new floor. I'm liking it much more than the one I just put down.
Oh. Good to know.
Hope everyone's ready to do more reading.
This Pedro, this is what the fight feels like right now.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason. There's only a few myconoids left.
I'm out of bullets.
Dan,
You know what that means?
pull up the chainsaw sword.
As in
Shield
fully out of
bash,
bullet
shield
or
bash,
just that?
shield bash, shield bash.
No, I'm out of bullets in the gun right now, and it's a full round action for me to reload.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Reload your
as I was
gun
saying-
pistol?
I thought you had somehow expended all of your shells.
It's at a -2, so 16.
16 hits. Is that non-lethal or...
No, these are lethal.
Okay.
It's still a shield. It just does. Ignore that. I forgot my shield is not spiked, so it does
Not that much.
8. Okay, well, I guess it does 8 damage since
Okay.
it doesn't do a D8, it does a D6. I don't know if it matters. Feel free to choose
Hanzo.
whichever.
Gonzo.
My turn. Okay. So Nori now is in the way, so I can't do the cone like I did before.
Why don't you just magic missile?
Yeah, no, I was thinking about it, but I was just seeing if I could maximize better. No, I'm magic missiling. I'm gonna say 2 missiles on this guy, 3 on this guy.
Okay.
So I'll start with the 2 missiles. On the guy on the left. 6. Oh, sorry, +2, 8. I forgot to add my second thing.
Isn't the +2 already there?
Yeah, it's just missing another +2 from
He's adding it from
blue
his
line.
Oh, okay.
bloodline.
Alright. Still standing.
Okay, the other mushroom
Wait, did-
takes
Your
15.
bloodline does it on non-fire spells?
Yes, because it's from the
Oh,
defeat
bloodline.
blood havoc.
Blood havoc. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. They are both still standing.
Damn. That's my turn.
It's like, oh my god, he all of a sudden became an orc bloodline? What the fuck?
The heals are
She's
Nori.
doing it.
Nori.
The bloodied one.
Preparing.
I have a minute. I suppose I'll. It's like I do have a minimum, and that minimum is 6. Punch 2 to the one to my right.
Okay.
Does that miss?
16.
Yeah. Does it miss?
16 hits. They're just little fellas.
Just little fellas. I'm gonna 5 foot while punching him. Because I can do
Punching
that.
the same one again or punching the new one?
No, I'm gonna grab that one.
This one or this one?
The one I punched.
Okay. Alright, you grab him. Pops like a turkey that you've wrapped into a duck and a goose and you threw straight into a vat of hot oil and Christmas
Then
Day.
I punch the new one to my right.
Alright.
And that's my turn. I don't grab him because I said I'm only going to do that once per round. But it doesn't look like I need to. Okay. There's only one left.
Difficult terrain steps up on this thing. It explodes its top. It is subjected all of you to its gross fetish. Everyone within 10 feet of it, give me a fortitude save.
Yeah, I'm 15. I'm sure Mii's fine. She has things against this.
He
She's
is
also a
like
con-based
Kinez,
character.
she's
Also,
like
we
got
think you're just
fucking-
out of reach.
Fucking Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
okay.
Mia's fortitude is so high.
Con
I'm not
plus.
surprised. Isn't like con like her actual stat that she uses for everything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, doesn't she have a good save on it?
Yes.
Yeah, this is
Con
Mia's.
class.
It's what con. See, they ban the scarred witch, and then they give you then they bring in the frickin'
Fuck. They didn't ban the Scarred Witch. They changed the Scarred Witch.
They banned it because it's no longer the scarred witch. Now it's whatever the hell whatever the hell it is now.
Are you talking about Tui now?
No, I'm talking about first edition.
It's still a scarred witch. It's just
It's
intelligence
really
based
not.
again.
It's not even the same class anymore, man.
It's
Joan hits the ground again. Like her head was getting up and it blah. Balloon.
Hopefully she's just asleep.
Dare you
dead.
enter my magical realm? But those spores are still flying around the thing. Alright, give me a fortitude save.
No, don't do that.
I'll be fine. It's my worst save, but I'll be fine.
Does the air thing around you protect you from this, or just arrows?
I think it technically only it doesn't mention protecting me from airborne shit.
You won by like 10, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
my
then
worst
I'll
save,
look at it.
plus 11. Fuck off.
It is my worst save. I just also
better
get my
than-
wisdom to it as well.
Oh,
It's
fuck
better
off.
than my
Fuck,
best
no,
save.
you have no worse saves then.
It is my worst save.
He
All
says
I did
as
was
he
tell the
puts in
truth.
2 ability scores to it.
Dip 2 levels in
yeah.
Paladin. Just dip 2 levels in Paladin and make this obscene.
I don't think he
It
has the
wouldn't
charisma
do
for
anything for
it.
me. I have fucking 10 charisma.
Oh,
Just because-
maybe if you were better looking, the gods would give
Also-
you some bonuses.
I have a fucking demerit to con. Like, I only have 12 con because I spent more points putting it to 14, so it can be at 12 instead.
can't believe you have a
Sylph is a
demerit to
goddamn
con.
joke of a race.
I can't believe you have a
They're not made
demerit
to have
con.
con.
It's fucked up.
What are you doing to it? As it's blowing its top all over you.
It is doing no such thing. I will punch it. Fuck you.
If
That
the
is
mushroom could
correct number.
speak, if the mushroom could speak, the tip.
I guess it's not a punch. Once again, I am like above it, stomping down on it.
Okay.
Kicking.
Like,
Oh,
just, like,
alright. So as you're stomping on it, you can just hear in the back of your head, CBT, or...
So I was thinking more like, let's go.
I'm just hearing the fucking opening riff of Chicago. It's your turn then, yeah?
yeah, it should be.
Walk forward, Jason. Walk forward, Jason. Walk forward, Jason.
Don't
Why would
shoot,
I
it
do
might be a
that when
flammable
I
gas.
That's a 23 and a 10.
What are you doing? Hitting this thing?
This one right here.
Yeah, alright.
dead.
Yeah, you hit that one.
That one was already on the ground.
He's just making sure it's dead. He's separating the fucking
But the
cat
corpse
from
is
the
still
body.
there. So also, I don't do that much damage. I do that much damage. They're fine.
Yeah, alright.
Squish,
You destroy the
squish.
body. You destroy the body.
Excellent.
Blip, 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 blip.
I'm so good at this.
Hanzo, float down, breathe deep.
Well, I'm just gonna magic missile the guy.
Coward. Alright, we'll, die, but its spores are still in that area for a bit.
We can just leave the area. Someone
Yeah.
drag Joan.
Mia wastes her, get out of here, fucking Calla. Mia will fucking heal Joan and take a step back, as Joan could surely just get out of it herself. But Joan does not get back up. Sorry.
We need Dr. Zargic to tell us what's wrong with her.
What are you doing, Nori?
Damn. Jones turned. Gotta kill her.
Yeah, go ahead, hit her.
I don't know. I guess I'll pick up fucking Joan. Even though I, as a player, do not care for this person. If you can call it that.
It's a flesh
Ice.
homunculus.
Yeah, I suppose I'll carry it to safety
What the hell, bro? Just because she's a woman doesn't mean you should call her in.
Which way are we leaving now?
Yeah, and we're fighting, and presumably Pat leaves the cloud, and then it just sits here for like 3 more rounds and flutters out of, form.
Yeah.
We'll throw these bodies into the fucking pit before Mia thinks of eating them.
Can we have Zarek MD tell us what's wrong with her? Okay, what
Yeah,
does what the poison do?
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking roll for them.
Kieran, you're good at
I
rolling
assume
for
your
Jill.
smoke cloud
Was-
disappears at some point too, right, Jason? Your fucking
What are you telling
Braves,
me
he
to do?
doesn't last forever. Jason's muted.
Roll a
and
heal
deafened.
from Zarek with a plus 16. Let's see what's wrong with her
Heal.
as our on-field medic and tank.
Whoops. See if I scroll up enough, do I get to a Zargi roll? There we go.
I mean, it's a different modifier than before, so I don't know how much that will change.
That just means I don't have to type out Sargi.
Ah.
She has taken about 6 points of con damage and 5 points of wisdom damage. As far as you can tell, she just hasn't been healed enough because combined with the negative levels, she has like a grand total of like 4 hit points now.
Ah.
She needs healing.
She needs a type of healing we can't give her.
She can be conscious if Mia were to blast her again.
She should be able to become conscious. It's my Zarkic RP.
Yeah.
I think it may be safer to just ask Zarek to carry her unconscious but stabilized body for now, because with 4 HP she's gonna kill herself.
You got it, boss.
Did you catch all that, Jason?
I'm sorry.
Nothing's better than cheddar.
Joan's been hit by multiple mycanoid poison, so her con and wisdom are both lowered. The important part is her con. And with the negative levels she has from this dungeon, from sleeping in it for one thing, she doesn't have very much actual max hit points anymore. So she's unconscious still because she didn't get healed fully.
How did she
But I'm
get...
saying that it's probably safest, especially because she also lost wisdom and she's already suicidal, is for Zarek to just carry her for the rest of the, at least for now.
How'd she
Okay.
get hit so many times by it?
I mean, when we get back to the ship, we're just gonna leave her there.
Well, the spore cloud
not-
is a separate poison that exacerbates the problem, for one thing.
Also, we can't really
Oh, so
leave
they
right now.
actually do have a poison on
I know we can't leave right now. I meant when we.
It's not really a poison, Pat, because it's a disease.
Okay, but they have an on-hit disease.
Yeah, they have an on-hit disease, and also I should tell you rolled a 32 of Zargic, so I should also tell you this. I was just getting the mechanics of what's important down, but the important thing is if she doesn't save, which she has already done by this point, just by virtue of Zargic healing her, if she doesn't save, if she dies from this, her body bloats up with purple splotches, and then she explodes and a mycanoid crawls out of her body.
See, I was right.
Oh yeah, I think we I think you said it as a joke, but I think we had also found that out before, didn't we not?
Oh,
Told
did you?
you turn into a goddamn mushroom man if you ate this shit.
Yeah. Also, if you take at least 7 points of wisdom damage from this, you must make a DC 15 will save every day to avoid becoming affected by a lesser Geas with no hit dice limit that compels the sickly character to seek out the nearest mycoloid colony and offer itself up for spore domination, a separate ability.
It's absurd.
So, yeah, she's basically got, like, infected with their fucking brood, I guess, but again, she's already killed it.
Hell yeah.
Don't we have... It's a disease, so remove disease would work on it, right?
Yeah, but like I said,
yeah,
Sargic's heal gives her a bonus, which made her succeed.
Yeah, it gives a +4.
Oh yeah, right, that would still... Yeah, that would not remove the negatives, yeah.
the whole reason she failed so many saves to begin with were the negative levels.
Yeah.
And the fact that she's a fighter that's like not even half your level.
Yeah.
So the worst part of this is that unless we find a way to heal her, if she gets another negative level, she'll die.
Pretty much.
I guess technically, you know what's the solution? Next time we sleep, she doesn't, and Inma just gets the spell back to heal her.
I mean, yeah, Inma could heal her if you want.
I think Steven used all of his. Well, I guess he could have prepared more restorations in higher level slots, but
Yeah, he's not here
Yeah,
to
at least-
tell us what he did. So, like I said, I don't really want to play him. But when he comes in, we can tell him what happened and probably retroactively save Joan. But it's still fine for the time being that Zardik is carrying her around just because she'll keep killing herself at this rate. So, what's
Yeah,
the gang
so she's-
doing?
So, what room did you get, Volum, that you're saying that you're much happier with?
Also, I guess hearing all this, Mia will go, see, this place is evil. We should leave.
I mean, those things that we fought technically are not. Well, they're technically perfectly natural. They're a weird mushroom, but we could encounter these things outside. They're not just here. The guy who put this place together is an asshole for putting them here, though. Like, don't get me wrong.
Mia groans at you in the way where she wants to argue with you, but she doesn't think she's smart enough to. It's just the mark.
no.
Oh, me!
So I got a room that's like shit. Like so
Oh.
And it's like another little library room, big old table in the middle, bunch of scrolls all over it.
Hold on. We
What
didn't
do
go.
you mean,
We
hold
didn't
on?
go check the spider room, did we?
No.
The one
I
we
don't
no.
I don't really want to.
I doubt
but
there's
I could.
anything worth there. Actually, I guess it may, but
I don't mind going that way, but
Oh,
Zargic's got to move the big ass sword because I'm
no,
not going
fuck
through
me,
this way.
Fuck me.
No, don't go through that way. Just have Zargic move the sword and we can go through this way.
yeah,
well,
we no
hold
longer need to
on.
start.
No, hold on. I'm looking into this room.
I mean, the embers of the pheromone spore thing have since burnt away. You don't see anything. It smells nice-ish. Once you actually take a few more steps, you can probably smell it over the burning.
No, fuck you.
Whoa.
He's trying to make me enter an area full of spores.
Potentially full of spores. You don't necessarily know that it is.
Yeah, Pedro burnt them all. No more spores.
We saw them burning in the air. Clearly,
Yeah.
they're there.
Pedro burnt them all.
If they're burning in the air, then they're not there now.
Yeah, exactly.
We saw them.
Okay, fine.
Getting burned.
Zargik will move the sword. Let's expand this bitch again. Drop it.
Yeah, okay, let's go this way.
I fly in there.
Right there with you.
Mia will say that she'll just tend to Joan and make sure she's alright.
Are there egg sacs?
I'll be
Yes, the best there are.
I will start smashing.
No, I'm not
Alright.
gonna go smashing them. I'm just gonna go throw them off the edge this way.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea.
I was gonna say, Nori starts smashing. It's disgusting. Balloon starts.
He stops me. We start throwing it. We start doing this. This is a fucking.
I absolutely don't stop you. Anytime I talk to you, you get mad at me for some fucking reason. So like,
That's not true.
No, it's kind of true.
No, it's not.
If you want to learn by watching, that's fine. But I'm not telling you to do nothing because you get
No,
mad.
he stopped me.
Outside
Not
of
physically. Not physically, but with words.
He's godmodding me.
outside of the dungeon is the some of the cleansing light are trying to figure out how to get in. Like one of the really sharp eyes sees a fucking spider egg sac just get like from the back of Arkanhold. You just hear a and just the little egg sac. Whee!
Yeah, if we throw enough, eggs out there, maybe they'll all hatch and kill everything out there.
They'll hatch mid-flight, spiderweb into the boat, and start killing people.
You're gonna find a cleansing light rogue like later. Who's all like caught up in jagged rocks. He's like, I've entered through the sphincter hole.
Oh. They sent you alone? Fooled.
I was the only man who could fit inside.
I can't believe you took this guy
It
as the
must be
first time.
entirely unique for you to be able to say that. Kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
I was the only man small enough to fit in the back wall of a mountain.
I have experience entering through the back door. Alright, so you fucking kill all the eggs, sure.
So now,
Hooray.
so
Not even gonna
I am
try and preserve them to sell them. Fuck this place.
I guess
I
I'll
mean,
check to see if
yeah,
there's
that
anything.
definitely would have been money. Have spider eggs. that deal
Yes, I know.
poison.
Giant
Yeah.
spider eggs. It's like, here you go. But no, by the time we got back,
I don't want those
it
near
would have
me.
been we opened our bag of holding spiders.
yeah, no thank you.
Would you like some tea, Coca-Cola, spiders?
Spiders. It's like, oh yes, and it's
Yeah.
like, no wait.
All right,
it's
here you
like-
go. But it was too late. He was already pouring Nori a brimming cup of spiders.
There isn't. I can't like
Pro
check to see if
ZD.
there's
Pro ZD. That fucking bastard.
I suppose there isn't, or I guess I should check. Is there anything else worth, I guess, grabbing back here? I imagine not, since we got rid of most of it. But I should
Yeah,
still check.
You hurl out the spider eggs, and the only things of value that you can probably find are a few bits of metal that probably have, part of a bone inside. God knows where this came from.
What do you mean of bits of metal? Like armor?
Like,
Probably.
like half of a gauntlet.
I guess if that's the case, then he's just gonna go. And be like, alright, Zargi, put the fucking sword back.
Actually-
I would like to like. Can I find like
For what it's
Or
worth,
put
the
the sword
gauntlet,
back.
or a
The
big
gauntlet-
piece of metal?
the gauntlet and the bone in it appear to be damaged by acid. For what it's worth, which is why I'm all the more flabbergasted that the spiders aren't immune to acid. But
They're immune to
whatever.
their acid, not all acid.
Yeah,
Just
internal.
because you do acid, I do electricity damage.
All right, Zargi ports the
Useless.
sword back like you requested, while Nori's on the other side.
Hell yeah.
No.
Let's see him try to gurge you from over there. No.
Is there a stick?
Sure.
A large stick?
What do you mean by large?
What?
Large size stick.
You know, I'm debating on whether I want to like gather up all this. Never mind.
Use the twig to
Forget.
swirl up the spiderwebs and eat it like Shrek?
No,
What's the-
No, I was thinking of doing that and then using it to sell it later. It's like genuine giant spider silk. But then I went like, nah, it's not worth it. Fuck that.
Alright. Just throw it in the bag of holding of everything else you take out of this place.
Yeah. It's like, don't worry, I got this. I pull out the stick. It's got everything on it. I'll hit him with everything, including the kitchen sink.
What are you looking at,
Sorry,
Whitting?
your new sword. An everything bagel sword.
You stare longingly into the fucking pheromone room. What you doing, Whitting? Hello, Jason.
Jason?
You're talking, we cannot hear you. Alright.
What's up?
We're talking.
Jason.
I saw Jason move his token up there, and I was trying to bring attention to it so that he could roleplay, but he doesn't seem to be here. So what you guys doing?
So what room should we place now? That's the question.
I saw Jason ping just now, but I do not hear him speak.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can now.
Okay. I was saying I moved over there as part of the joke for locking Nori on the other side. If he came up the other way, I was going to shoot him.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that we could not hear you. Whoever touched
It's
the
all
deck,
good.
stop that.
So I have a 4-way room with plans like I mentioned, and I have the bottle. We could go to like one of the places that have a way up and put the bottle there. It
Why
has
you calling it a
green
bo-
like
why
the
are you
places with the
calling it a
dinosaurs,
bottle?
but maybe.
Why are you calling it a
Because it's a
calling
bottle,
it-
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a bottle the size of the corridor covering the corridor.
Okay. I've got a three-way that can connect to the left, and then it goes up and down. But it's a room full of lava, so there's
Yeah, we should probably avoid those.
there's wyvern bones coming out of one of the lava. So
There's the thing. We could either place my 4-way like on the good library up there, or even in technically on this one. The way down will just be wasted. We'll set my 4-way as another 4-way. Like I said, we can go the up ease with the bottle.
We want to spread out ways that we haven't gone before. We haven't really gone left much.
I mean, true.
We left behind one room that was going to be a pain to deal with, and then, I mean, we don't
Now we have
know
a lot,
this.
another 2 ways to go left, so that one's ignorable for now.
Yeah.
We could go to the place with where we can see the ocean, and we go to the left.
Fine by me.
Yeah, we can continue the trend. We put another 4-way here, and then something that just goes on top. If everyone agrees with that, we can go do that. I hear no complaints, so.
Yeah, sure.
The room is silent.
Maybe, if we're gonna be doing that.
Put the sword to cover the Myconids here.
Not just them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Put the sword
Drop
over
the sword.
there.
Yeah. Drop the sword here. This means that next time we decide to come here, we'll have to kill a lot of them, but at least there's warrior, so we can probably. Actually, there's warrior. Okay, they'll probably jump in the water and drown.
Alright,
now,
so
which 4-way should we place here?
Sword is placed here to block the myconoids, and you guys are all the way over here.
Yeah, so like I said, I have a 4-way I can put with grass. Not sure if it has enemies or not. What else do we have that is 4 ways?
I have the 4-way that looks like another library.
So it can either be more loot or more books for us to fight.
Suppose so, in theory, yeah. It looks a bit cramped for a fight, but, I mean, that hasn't stopped these places from being fights.
I mean, we could try yours.
Sure!
It may have something. Go ahead.
Jason, would you like to move your token in with them?
Sure, sorry.
We're very far now.
We just need to find the control room and take control of the dungeon. Then we can loot it all.
Okay.
Take control.
Are we certain
I
this
mean,
is
I've seen what you mean
control?
about being a bit tight, but it's still special enough for a fight in a way.
Of course, every place is spacious enough for a fight, but like...
I mean, yeah, but compare even like comparing for the corridors, for example. Those ones are very tight.
Well, sure.
This one actually has decent space, all things considered.
Let's look in here. Oh, my other room is... It's got a big-ass sword in it, so I'm sure Zargic's already getting excited or whatever.
You can outdo a real giant.
You're like, it's got this and this, and you're like,
It's this shape.
Huh. It's not a bad one for
sideways T.
It may not be. We don't know how far this goes into the left, but if we get another corridor going here, you can then probably place it on the left.
It's a halfway H.
Yeah. Actually, if I put my 4-way next to this one, you can probably put yours, and that will hopefully be against the wall, and we still have pathways for both directions.
If you say so.
Yeah. I guess, but for now, let's check the library.
You can give me a perception, I guess, since you're looking for magic goods more than anything. But Nice. The library appears to be apparently nothing more than a simple library. It's quite well preserved given how some of the things in this place have been raided or burnt down or infested with spiders or any other number of horrible things. But
Yeah.
it is a trove of knowledge of old things. Like, there's gotta be like 1,000 books here, at least. The table in the center has different styles chairs, almost as if it was either hodgepodge together or perhaps made for people in mind. And the table itself is laden with banknotes, and I do mean banknotes, like they are, as far as you can tell, old notes for like IOUs and stuff, even though however old this has to be has to predate all known banks. And you know, maps that have been torn, like whoever, like you can see one map on here, and it has been the victim of so many. Then we attack here, stabs map with knife. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
So yeah, there's just one map that's just tattered to hell, and you know you see letters and things. Although, given what you've told me about your linguistics, I don't think you guys know some of the languages here, but they're just more fluff than anything. Like
In fact, we do have
I don't
linguistic
think you would.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I don't.
hold on.
I was gonna say I don't think you guys are gonna understand like half like a letter in the middle of like an inquiry. You know what
I
I mean?
know Celestial, Dwarven, Elven, Knoll, Goblin, Infernal, Necral, Sylvan, Shrinks, and Tengu. And
No.
Strix in common, obviously.
No.
Zargik, look
I
at
had
it.
to try.
I mean,
I-
yeah,
I really hate that.
Zargik can read it. Do you want Zargik to read it?
Is anything actually important?
It would be
How the
something.
fuck would we know if we haven't read it?
Yeah, it would be akin to for the matters of our new hold. I do believe that we should be adding a planar gate to the plane of water. I so do enjoy fishing in the realm.
I
Oh.
think I
Is that just
yeah, we look
next
back.
door?
It's literally we look back. It's like, oh,
Oh yeah, that's crazy. It's probably this one, to be real, but yeah.
Yeah, the one that I said is the planar gate that somebody
Yeah,
checked
exactly.
earlier. But yeah.
oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the Shinzo stopped. I thought we were down here for some reason, but yeah.
I do know that the old Duke sure does love his velociraptors, and I'm sure that you'll find a nice playroom for them, but personally, you should maybe make some sort of defense for keeping them from entering any such gate room, because the last thing we need is them drinking from the thing and getting nipped in by some aboleth, and then, God, he's never gonna stop crying about it.
The fucking... At the very least, the Velociraptor shouldn't be able to get past this room.
Yeah,
If it's
there's...
any similar sort of room, then that could be a few of them.
But yeah,
Oh,
if you'd
boy.
like, you could pull up another letter and unfurl it, and it just says something like, "Do you think that the mountain is quite mad at us for bringing it to life first before carving out its innards? I mean, how were we supposed to know that we wanted to make an interdimensional portal inside of it? I mean, you've got to expand. It has to have been well aware when it wasn't alive that things were carving through it. It was such a crybaby, yeesh. Have you considered killing it and then bringing it back to life once we're done expanding? I know it's a bit of a waste of magic, but it's certainly worth it to stop hearing its wailing."
For sake.
Well, we now know why it hates everyone.
Yeah, I think that we had joked about this before. Turns out it wasn't a joke. It was actually what happened.
His ass was just doing the reasonable thing of getting mad at people for fucking living inside of it.
Yeah. Here, I'll make
No,
up
no,
one
no.
more letter on this.
Not just living inside of it. Actively carving out its inside.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, nah, fuck. I guess just another thing is you'll hear someone go like, one of the letters goes, "Our pantries have been quite low on stock in certain regards. I've heard that Fadi Katan has been visiting people, and I would love to impress him with our spices. However, my servants are no better than just simply procuring a lamb. And the Duke, well, I don't think his servants are even capable of cooking. So, if you were looking to expand towards anybody, I was thinking perhaps you should go try and take Makan's lands, since she's been well known for having the most decadent sweets. Again, out of context, you don't know what any of this is, really.
Yeah, it's just
Absolute bitch
a
made
land of most
behavior.
either immortal or at least someone in power.
It sounds like absolute bitch made behavior. Oh, go bother someone else. I don't have things.
Okay, so with our checks, I believe we have not seen anything magical. Right.
Yeah, there's nothing magical in here that you see. There are a treasure trove of letters that are just seemingly random thoughts with nothing that you could connect, one being older than the other. They're written in different languages, no less.
You know what would find hilarious? Oh, here's the paper. It says that Fang owes the owner of this paper X amount of money. He'd probably kill me if I brought this to him.
I mean, he'd just say he doesn't owe you that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could just take one of these letters and write that at the end.
Write it in common.
Yeah! It doesn't even try to use like a forgery check, just straight up, you owe me money, MUNEE.
Well, so now, if you guys are fine, I'm gonna place my 4-way here, because then we can place the new room you got here.
Mia
Oh, if we must.
Mia points up and says, uppies. By
wanna...
up, I mean she points north.
We can do that.
Wait,
After
she
I
points north, and we're both like, "What?"
We have a lot of up things. So after we go to the left just to see the new cards, we can start going up.
Okay.
So yeah, so I'm gonna plop this one here. Beware, it may have dinosaurs.
Give Hanzo an extra compass. That's north.
Oh, this seems like a plant room.
Maybe.
First, let's give Pedro his card. Oh, yeah.
Oh, guys, I found something Zarek will like. It's a no exit entrance from the bottom. There's like 30 different swords and a dead guy.
Let's. You know what? I don't want to do that.
Why not?
You know, I have a feeling that the swords will come alive.
You just sound like you're being negative for no good reason.
No.
Yeah, maybe this is a treasure room where we get magical weapons.
Yeah, and it doesn't sound like a real one.
Also, most likely this looks too green to be a magical sword place. Now, could the people with good eyes see if there's anything hiding between the bushes?
Oh, if I must.
What if it's the grass cutting blade?
It would be useful. At some point, I'll have a garden. I'll need a gardener.
Goddamn, Balloon. Stop showing me up.
I got a 1 last time and you didn't even roll. Yeah. It was your perfect opportunity.
You keep showing me up, man. It's not fair.
Valoon, with his perception that rivals that of the gods, trying to find out when Sam is cooking something.
Who's Sam?
Wait, it's only that value? Because I can probably stealth up to that.
Try. When you cook, the result of your cooking check is the penalty you take to your stealth check.
I'll just ask someone to cast that spell that hides from the god. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, if they see that over Safe Haven.
Not over Safe Haven, it's just over the guild hall.
It's just specifically over the guild hall. Balloon, you hear the rousings of a person. It's ever so subtle because it seems that they're not fully awake, but because of your unnatural ability to hear, you hear the sound of the grass crumpling slightly as a person quietly shifts their weight and doesn't even like groan awake. It's just someone like leaned up against the back of this giant like cactus thing, and on the other side they're just quietly like their eyes like slightly flutter open, and you can hear their eyelash like hit a flick of the sleepy in their eye hitting the ground. You're just like, there's someone over there.
Someone in there just woke up.
Yeah, there's something on the other side of that cactus.
That's a cactus.
Yes.
Should
You
we
think
talk
it's one of
with it?
those exploding cactuses? Maybe we throw something at it and it just like shoots out needles and kills the person there?
We don't know if the person is someone we need to kill. It might be a nice person.
I mean, if you want to call out to them and have them not answer you and then confirm that they're very suspicious, be my guest.
They soundlessly stand up, but because you have 43, you can hear the weight of the grass like bend against their shoe.
They're
Like
getting up.
you're hearing the grass that he was laying on crumple slightly.
Yeah.
I'll just say hello from the other side.
What are you talking about, bro?
Alright, one is in the other side of the room. I hope I don't have to call him 1,000 times.
Okay.
I guess as you say hello from the other side, a cactus spike will shoot about this far, and I guess mechanically it stays there, which is a bitch, because I had to like draw this stupid
Balloon,
fucking
you're right,
thing.
it is a shooting cactus.
Oh wow, look at that. Now there's just a spike of a cactus that goes about that far.
Oh.
Maybe if we just do that enough times, it'll
Is it
run out of
still connected
spikes.
to the cactus?
Yeah, it's still connected to the cactus. Yeah, I do that, Eric. Hooray.
Hello down there. He
Do you
just
think if
yells
we
at the cactus.
hold on? Do you think if we push on this, it will just go through like this and stab him?
I doubt it.
The fact that you even say that out loud. I'm just gonna like some more pop out just to kind of like block your entrance, but you cannot make the cactus
Maybe we
go
just
any
get
further
Zargik
back.
to like grab it and then pull it out of the fucking ground.
I can probably do that as well.
Mechanically, he cannot do this many in a round, but I mean, you're standing around. Whatever.
I mean,
just the idea that as you're shouting at him, hello, more spikes come at you.
so it clearly is trying to kill us.
If you're doing something to this cactus to make it shoot out at us, stop it, you fucking asshole.
It's not flying at you. I'm just trying to make a new one in between. Boop.
Should I just set it on fire?
I mean, while I am very capable of being loud like I am right now, I don't have to make a sound to kick your ass if I get over there.
Yeah, another
Should
spike shoots out.
Hold on. I throw oil on the spikes.
Okay.
Then I step back.
He's oiling up the rods.
Should I set fire on it now?
Oh, if you must.
Last warning, stop trying to kill us with a cactus spear.
I don't even think you can fucking
Or
see
suffer.
any. Like, there's the hallway so cluttered with spikes.
I mean, I'm throwing a fireball, just need to see a small hole for the bee to walk through.
Another fireball? What the hell, man?
I guess,
If you're just trying to set something that's already got oil all over it on fire, you don't gotta go with a fireball.
He loves his fireball.
Actually, I guess fair. I can start with the burning ends. I'll just go here and do a burning ends.
Yeah, there's oil on the spikes now, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just do a burning ends towards this.
Fire a burning hands at this. Alright.
Should I roll damage?
Yeah, sure. You like you all stand around and let the guy on the other side get a turn. Yeah.
I mean, I'll do this and then I'll step back. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck's going to happen with spikes on fire.
Yeah, sure. It's the spikes are just giant leaves, like on a cactus. They're modified leaves. They're essentially just sharp plant life. It's flammable.
I mean,
Yeah, especially when
burns.
you cover them in oil.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you oiled them up.
Yeah, I'm stepping
Anyways.
away because I don't know if, like, it won't burst as it has like a liquid or something. This can be a magical plant. I don't know what the fuck it can do.
It's generally well known for being flammable.
I mean, it is a giant cactus. You guys could give me a nature check, I guess, but
I know that the thing's filled with water. It's not going to burn. Like,
Yeah.
Fair.
All right. So
but
yeah,
theoretically, the spines could.
well, that's why I said modified leaves and spines could burn. You will find that your fire slowly dissipates, and while the whole section of spines that you got looked like they were initially burnt and damaged, they spring to new life, which is to say they just look the same as they did a round ago.
It healed itself. God damn it.
I'll be right back.
It seems to be some sort of bitch-ass
me,
druid on the other side of this cactus.
I would like to get to the purple liquid room.
You hear
How
the
long did that
creature
take?
on the other side say words that are complete nonsense, but he does say druid amidst the nonsense.
See, he's even speaking their stupid-ass made-up language. Probably.
Yeah, it's not like any of us know.
I don't know Druidic. I asked once, and they threatened to kill me.
Mia goes, they don't sound nice then.
Apparently,
they
their
like
language,
plants and stuff.
Apparently,
They're just
their language is very secret.
Well, yes, that's because they decide to keep it secret. It's the only reason it's secret. They're the ones deciding that.
Why do you make a language a secret? Then you can't use it as a language.
I mean, yes, you can, amongst other
It's
people.
a language between themselves.
It's like
Anyway,
a cipher.
How long would it take me to get to the purple liquid room?
Whatever your speed is determines that.
I mean, I assume if we don't do anything, you can just take the time.
Yeah.
Unless you do need.
That's what I want to do. I want to go get a flask of that purple liquid.
Purple drang.
You
I'll
have
just
something
step away
to-
just
I
in case
need
when
a
you come back.
flask of lean.
Do you have something to safely let you get that, or are you just dipping your
A
fingers? That
flask.
shit?
Yeah, I think it
Got
means
a
the fact that
flask.
you need to still put the end close to the liquid with the flask.
I fashioned something. I turned the any tool into tongs.
There we go. Alright, I'm just trying to make
Yeah, that
sure we
works.
don't, like, fucking Achilles yourself by killing yourself.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I got it. I got an any tool. I turned it into
All
tongs.
you need is like a bit of twine,
or
just
something
to-
or whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine with the tong. I'm just so long as your hand doesn't go in that fucking muck. So yeah, you get a
Yeah,
flask of it.
I come back. Wait.
He doesn't trust it anymore now that he's got it.
No.
You take a hearty swig of the lean.
No.
You go pull up its fucking stats again.
I come back with it, and I'm
With the
gonna
grimace shake.
I'm gonna see if I can throw it on the main plant.
Jesus Christ, what does this even do to plants?
I don't know what it
Defoliate.
does to. I don't know what
Hopefully
it
it
does
kills
to
them.
me. I don't know what it does to anything. I just know it seems nasty. Let's see what happens.
It's purple, which is the color that is the anathema of life
All right, it's got.
and royalty,
I
which
think
basically
throwing a
means the same
flask
thing.
is- I think throwing a flask is like a range increment of.
Probably 10,
10.
like most shit.
All right, so I got. You think I can make a range increment minus?
I mean,
minus
if you
10?
aren't if you're not
Who's
confident
got
in throwing
Who's
stuff,
got a
I
better
could.
throw? You got a better throw?
I probably have more decks than you, yes.
Please.
Yeah, sure.
I hand you the very, very nasty looking liquid in a bottle. And I go like, here you go.
Yeah, sure. I'll take
Hold
a
on,
5-foot step forward and yeet that
wait,
shit
before
at
you
the
throw.
cactus. Okay.
What?
Do you guys think I can just use Mage Hand to put the flask on top of the plant and pour it?
I'm pretty sure that guy will direct the plant to do a spike on the flask. So no, don't do that.
Assuming he's only been doing it based off sound because he can't see us because he's hiding on the other side of the plant.
We don't know what he can and can't see, so let's just throw it.
To be fair, the more spikes he shoots in your direction, the less he could possibly see.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. Like, you probably could do that, but, you know, if Nori wants to get his flask broken, it's not
Look,
against me to tell him no.
The flask is supposed to be broken. Either way, look, all you got to do is aim for here, and then it doesn't matter if you miss or not because it's gonna land on it.
Fair.
Because it's a splash weapon now.
Nori, that isn't how throwing works. I could just not make it to it.
I mean,
You're making it sound like it's
no.
absolutely that if I aim at this one spot, it will end.
Mechanically, that's how it works.
I know. In character, I'm saying that's not how
I was
throwing
talking
works.
mechanically. Nori was not looking at you. All you have to do is hit.
Nori
that
never
square
looks at me
over there.
during.
Yeah. Every time I talk to Nori, he gets mad at me. No, I don't.
Fuck you. Fuck you! I don't get mad at you!
Exactly. This is why I don't engage in conversation. It just
Never get
hurts
to
me.
know me.
You'd never let me. I guess I'm throwing this stupid fucking thing. How far away am I from it?
A flask of corruption.
50. So
Yeah,
it's
The flask of
minus.
Eldritch Goo.
So
the
it's
max-
-8 minus. So I'm looking for. I'm rolling with a -5 total.
And
Okay, this is probably a
you
touch
can't-
attack, right?
yes.
I just need to hit a
Splash weapon.
5. So I need to roll a 10 or higher.
I mean, let's try for a direct hit.
Okay, well,
I mean,
the
obviously
dice
this plant-
decide.
Yeah.
Can we assist on a thrown attacks?
No.
If
No.
you're standing next to the can.
Yeah, you'd have to be
cactus.
standing next to the target.
Okay, that's not ideal.
I hit a 5.
E.
So-
Grimace shake.
Maybe you also hit the touch of the cactus.
It's not a touch, I'm hitting a square. Assuming the thing isn't a creature, then I'm just trying to hit this square.
It's still a touch attack.
Oh. I guess.
It's a fucking inanimate giant cactus, so it's not like this
Yeah.
AC is
We
that
don't know
good.
it's inanimate. Clearly, it's not.
It's not
But it's-
inanimate, but that's
Yeah.
because
Guys,
the
I can-
druid's fucking
hold
with
on.
it.
I can cast animate object on the cactus and I would kill the druid.
Motherfucker, if you can cast an animated object, do it on the flask and have the flask go. Ding,
I have
ding,
it's
ding,
by
ding,
it's
ding.
by scrolls. But yeah.
How do you do?
Go kill
I
yourself on
love
that
you.
cactus.
Fucking
Hidey
thing throws
ho.
itself. Yeah.
Go kill yourself.
But yeah, what happens when the cactus get goods?
You fucking
What a
are
question.
melting some of the spines off the cactus. Which,
Hmm.
I guess, looking at what I can do here, I can just make more cactus spikes. So yeah, I guess you could outpace him if you all went and grabbed a flask. He'd only be able to make.
I only
Two.
have 9 more flasks.
You'd only be able
Do
to
you want
make
me
like.
to
Okay.
Do you want me to try the scroll of animate object on the cactus to see if we can have the cactus kill the druid?
Not an object, it's a plant. No. I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to stop you. Otherwise, my best option is, like, sneak over there and choke the life out of this fucking guy.
Actually, just check. I guess to use animate object, I need to make not a spellcraft, UMD check.
Okay. Cast invisibility on me.
On who?
No, never mind. I go over here into the library. And then I whisper, cast invisibility on me.
Just to confirm, Pat, because you're a bit low, you're saying to cast it on you, right?
Yes.
Balloon.
Sure.
I guess enough time has passed that I should ask for a new perception, but you're gonna whoop this guy's ass.
Sure.
So I will cast invisibility on Nori since he asked for it.
I roll bad.
Yeah, well. I should roll in case I roll. Nah, it's fine. Nori, no, sorry, Balloon. You can see through like the spaces in between the spines. This strange robed creature, like melding through the spines, like trying to hide through them, approaching you at a relatively fast speed. Not fast enough that you can't just walk away, but you know. Assuming you want to do so.
That's
Yeah,
like
fuck.
the
I rolled so bad, even Pat sees it.
I know, but that's like the 6th 2 I've rolled tonight, and I've only rolled like 12 times.
Hold on, let me not see him. Oh, never mind.
Eh,
All right, here's
I guess what
you
I'll
wanted
do is
to get at you.
no, I mean I'll
See him.
back out since I see him.
Yeah.
I'll just back away that much so that if he
Yeah.
wants to reach me, he has to get into I can kick his ass range.
Yeah,
I
basically
stealth-
that's
I
what I'm looking
stealth
for.
here.
So it's Pat, remember this is all happening at once.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he would like swing a hand out and then he would back into the spines because he can't reach you anymore. Like he's trying to hit you with something touch related. But he can go through the plant now, you know. Also, he seems to be able to see you through the plant.
If while he's there, could I try and curse him?
Yeah, you could do that. Since you saw him coming, I'll let you do that.
I guess as he's reaching out, I will I'll
technically
ask
here,
you
man.
to make a fort save for me.
Oh, he's a
Oh,
druid.
man,
He's probably.
yeah. I was gonna say he's a druid. Oh no, what's the DC?
19.
I lose.
He becomes exhausted
Alright,
and gives me temp HP.
I'm gonna slowly move back. It takes like 2 turns to get out of it now.
While he's moving through it, like, I see that these things are extended, but they're not moving. Would I be able to, like, squeeze past them?
There's no way you squeeze past them. I'll let you try and snap them off. They're
Can you
just
go
giant
over them?
extended spines.
I mean, yeah, if they're
like-
just extended like this, could I... Yeah, is there enough room above them to get out of their way?
Like I've said, he's filled the hallway with them. So
Hold on, I have a solution.
like when I say
That's
he's
probably
filled
not
the
a solution.
hallway, I mean they are
Is
on top
it-
of each other.
Is it
It's a line
blight?
of fire.
Is it blight? Is that what you said?
No, line
Yeah, it's
of
like,
fire.
is that your solution? Blight? Because that would be
I
a
wish.
fucking good
Yeah,
solution.
that would be a
No,
great
it's just
solution.
a 60-foot line of fire.
Okay.
Defoliate. Is it defoliate?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it if it's fire, no.
I mean, it's
I'm
a
just
type
coming
of
with-
defoliation.
I'm just assuming with the better fire spell, I can remove enough of the shitter for you to pass.
Hell yeah, do it.
So yeah, David, I'm going to use Dragon's Breath to do a 60-foot line of fire.
Alright.
38 points in, so it's 60 feet. Actually, it's starting,
Sure,
so it should
let me
be.
check something. How much
this.
money deal with this?
Oh!
Yeah, does it reach the guy?
You don't even see the guy. You're just trying
Yeah.
to get rid of spikes.
Yeah, it's just a line. It just
you're
happens to
getting
be
lucky.
Yeah, it's just a line. It's just a line. Yeah. What if it was here, huh, Pedro? Yeah, look how his cursor follows him.
there. Oh, sorry, just that works steady, so you know. This happens.
Look how his fucking cursor follows him.
All right, if he does that, I would like to fly in
Oh, fuck.
as he does that.
Yeah, I'd be willing to let Pedro hit him if I wasn't so fucking suspicious of him. But yeah, Pedro will burn some coils down, and before the spikes can extend, you prepare to try and like go through them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can give me what check would
Acrobatics?
you think would be good for squeezing between a space? Technically,
think
it's
it's
just
acrobatics.
yeah. You want to give me an acrobatics? Shouldn't be too
Sure.
hard with Pedro clearing a hole.
I would like to give you a fly.
Yeah, I'll take fly.
I guess if you're flying,
First,
technically,
I
yeah.
do the stealth to do it stealthily.
Okay.
I will also do stealth. And then,
Then I do the
acrobatics.
Oh, nice checks.
I'll let you stealth because he's like turned around running away. The fuck
Yeah, I
was
figured
that? That like went through the cactus.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm above the cactus. How about that?
Yeah, okay. I was gonna
Spend
be
some
like,
movement to get above
my
him,
man, you don't
because-
have the fucking like plant walk like he does.
Yeah,
Come
I
here,
know. That's
boy.
why I mean, like he.
All right,
There's a bunch of spikes in your way.
all right. So you guys fly in, and the creature's like shuffling off some of the flames off of his robe as he's brushing off
Ooh,
from what
fuck,
Pedro hit him with the
fuck.
ass, and he'll touch the cactus and heal all the fire damage taken from it, and then waste another action to make a spike regrow because he's just trying to block you guys out. He does not see you. He does not see you. What are you guys doing?
Close in and beat his ass, like.
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
plan.
I go.
Alright.
I go down. Here is my stealth check.
I am, at this point, no longer stealthing. I am just here to beat his ass.
I stealthed him because I'm going to grab his ass.
All right.
Invisibility rope.
Yeah, go ahead. Fuck him up.
25 plus 2 plus playing? Yeah. Give me.
Dangle fireworks are going off in earnest now.
He's considered flat-footed against.
And then as part of my turn, I'm just gonna do this.
If he did not see me, that is important. He has to have not seen
He
me
is.
be
Or
He
if he
is.
doesn't have like senses.
He is flat-footed. He is flat-footed. The fuck is his CMD? 30, which means you win.
Add 18.
All right.
You remembered! Oh my
Oh.
god!
Yeah, I power attacked.
And then, this
He's
is
like,
my
ah!
turn.
18. All right.
And then as Nori's fucking, like, doing the me when I fucking get you thing to him, I'm just, like, gonna give him a kidney shot.
Oh yeah, and you curse them,
Yeah.
so you get
Yeah.
the extra things. Nice.
Yeah,
I know.
I was gonna say
I
he's,
get the mechanic of my class.
he's
Yeah, they
he-
actually failed, so you don't need to glue the stuff.
me when I actually get you.
all right. Because he's grappled. Are you non-lethaling him? He's humanoid.
No, this guy has earned my ire.
All right.
You weaponize the cactus
Was
against
he
us.
human?
No.
Oh yeah, you get the plus damage against it.
You
It's-
will be forgotten.
Humanoid. You're a humanoid, stupid.
And I just asked human.
I
Yeah.
said he's a humanoid. He has two
Yeah,
arms and
that's
two
fine.
legs and a
Yeah,
head.
Pedro's
That's
the one
fine.
that's...
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
Pedro's the one that got.
Yeah, Pedro's the one adding
Definitely did
oidism
it.
here.
Sorry, I was looking at the image on the chat. It's like, that's a human.
Oh, it's just that's Mystery of the Druids. It's a video game. That's famous for being weird and wonky. But that's why I posted, because he's screaming in that thing for some reason. And I'm saying, so is this guy, because he's not having a good day.
Damn. He has a lot of armor that looks metal for a druid.
It's bone.
He looks like he
Actually-
belongs in the Beastlands. Like, he's literally got the whole, like, shit going on.
Yeah, he's a fucking warlord from there, like design wise.
Here, let me... This is what he looks like right now. This is him.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
The man's probably 500 years old.
You two fucking jumped this guy. I fucking healed the cactus, meaning I don't have green crest anymore. Uh-oh.
I don't know. What that
SpaghettiOs.
means, but okay.
That's what I tried to touch you with earlier. If I could hit you with it, I could lower like all of your stats and turn you into a tree in a week.
I don't want to be a tree in a week.
Good thing he no longer has it
Yeah.
charged and he's gonna get fucked before he can do it.
If the damage
I'm
to
not
any
fucking-
single ability score equals or exceeds that score, blah, the target fully transforms into a small tree or shrub.
It's fucked up.
Does it mean
Yes.
there's a chance that some of the trees around here that we've been burned were people before?
Yeah,
Probably.
you guys are fucked up. Anyways,
Yeah, it's our fault. It's our fault.
yes,
These are
it
the
is.
actual flesh trees.
It is your fault. It is your fault. Fucking
It
this
isn't,
guy.
bro.
Um,
Go find the guy that made the Arkanhold and blame him. He did
How do
this
y'all?
shit.
How are you putting images into here?
I just put the link in of the image. Like if you open a new tab and it's just the image, it's the entire tab. Just post that into Roll 20. You did it. You did it.
I didn't mean when I fucking get.
From this side, I'm just gonna yell, "Tell me if you guys need help. Until then, I'll just be here."
He's
Let
just.
him get up. Let him get
You
up.
just hear muffled.
Don't
So
let
he,
him.
so he was
Don't
still
let him get up
touching
this
the cactus. Let's like put him here because I had him touch the cactus to heal it. Pat's above him. I'm just doing
Don't
that
let
so we
him
know where
get
he
up
is.
this time.
And we're grappling him. I can still touch the cactus, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
If you're within
touching,
reach
yeah.
of it, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Don't.
What's your AC,
Don't
Pat?
do it. My AC is 20. Yeah, it's lower because I'm grappling. Hold on.
Suffering
Hold
from
on.
success.
And yes, not being
It's
immune to
not.
your own
It's
build.
19.
All right. Both hit. Pat, some spikes of the cactus shoot out at you, and you take 13 damage.
Do they shoot out as long as that? Like, do they hit the fucking druid himself?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, technically they hit Pat, so they stop right there. It's just the fact that they go a foot to 40 feet away from any source of cactus.
It's fucked up.
I'm sure the intention of the spell is that the spikes retract, but it doesn't say that. So as far as I know, they just stay there.
Permanently fucking disfigures
They're
the
not
cactus.
spring loaded, David. They
It
cannot.
literally
Yeah.
is like
Sorry.
perfect. Permanently disfigures a
They are.
cactus for attacking, and they're like, we protect nature.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
mean,
it's actually the opposite. They are spring loaded. That's why they don't go back.
half of his spells are fucking turning people into plants or making plants wither and die. Like, these
Oh,
druids
so
are
it turns
kind
into a plant and kills you?
of.
He's a fucking anti-druid, bro.
Yeah. Druids have, like, wither and blight and stuff on their spell list. They get
I mean, yeah,
access
but I
to
believe
it.
there's
sometimes,
the. I
sometimes you
believe
gotta
it's the
kill a
idea they'll
plant.
use it on plants that are corrupted and such. But yeah, it's I guess
Yeah.
up to the circle and lore and all of that.
What's my domain give me?
What gets me out of this? Oh, nothing? Fuck.
That's what I can do, that's what I can do, that's what I can do, that's what I can do.
Wait, so using the cactus as spikes is not even an action?
It's a move
I would hope so.
action.
It's
Damn.
fucked up.
To be fair, it is limited, but not that limited. I can do it so many times a day. And,
Yeah, like you say, it's limited. Like, motherfuckers did it like
fucking-
20
yeah,
times, right?
He blocked an entire hallway with cactus spikes.
yeah, I know, it's so good. But anyways, yeah, it's a move action, but the main thing is it requires you to be next to a cactus. I'm pretty sure the class is... It's one of those, this is for an NPC,
David.
because most players are not going to go, this is my pet cactus, and every fight I
David.
just fucking drop the pot in the
Now,
ground.
see, that's
No,
where
you're
you're
saying it in a
wrong. As someone
do
pulls
it.
out of their pocket, succulent.
Yeah,
Pow!
but say,
Yeah.
someone would have like the small cactus you can have like on a pot. Like you're saying,
Yeah.
no player will do that. Every player will do that.
Would you
So-
not say a cactus leshy?
I'm gonna give you guys for
Yeah.
the bard players out there. I'm gonna get that moving piano in that music video, and when you play it, you just move 40 feet around.
A harpsichord.
No,
Oh no,
there
it's
are
the
cactus slashies, so yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I want you. Da-da-da-da-da.
A moving
I
piano is
need
just.
you.
Hey, remember, a moving piano is just a keyboard, and a moving organ is just an accordion.
I do believe he means the grand piano
Symbol
car
of
that
something.
I can't remember her name was. Whatever
Yes.
her fucking name
Okay.
was, drove.
All right. I got this.
Yeah.
I got this. All right. He will
The Thousand
begin
Miles. Vanessa
casting
Carlton.
He will begin casting a spell. You two go nuts.
He's grappled. He
He
needs
is
to do a
so
check.
stupid. Yeah, he is
Yes.
grappled, so he's got to make a check.
He also provokes unless he casts defensively.
Like I said, he's begun casting a spell. Pat can just punch him in the
Okay.
face for all I care.
I can't because I have the grapple condition too, so I can't make attacks.
I mean, Valoon can stomp him in the nuts. I don't like something to stop
Oh,
him.
okay.
I'm already doing something against
sure.
his spell
If
casting, and that
that's-
is
No,
the
it's
grapple.
not an attack of opportunity. You get your turns.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not an attack of opportunity. Okay, he doesn't provoke doing this. Sorry, that punch doesn't exist then.
Okay.
It's this instead.
All right.
Oh. Oh, I
Oh,
thought
one of
the.
those.
Oh, there is a crit there.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
there's one net
Cringe.
one.
Oh,
so-
thank God.
And now you rolled a 20 on to confirm the net one.
No. Oh, sorry. There's another one in there. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Damn, Pat, that's almost a crit on maintaining. Okay.
That is add another 18.
So that's 66.
See, I don't confirm the
Uh.
critical success, and I hope I don't confirm the critical fail.
What critical fail?
On attack
The
3.
very next
Oh, sorry.
attack.
Oh, there it is. That's damage.
Oh, no,
3.
wait, sorry. It is
Yeah, I'm
not.
about to say, what are you
God
fucking
damn
talking
it, Pedro! You lied to me.
And you believed it, so it's clearly
you
that this doesn't work well. It's clear this
I had
rolls does too
faith
many.
in you, and you fucking lied to me.
Okay,
And now
I
you're trying to
maintained
pass it off as
I
not your
maintained as a
fault.
move action. What can
Welcome
I
back,
do?
Jason.
Ooh.
What did I
Welcome
miss?
to
We still
jail
trying to figure the
forever.
cactus out?
The druid's
Oh
trying
no,
to
they're-
spell and his
we're
they're-
I'm
they're
currently
murdering.
squeezing the life out of him.
You're murdering a guy.
We're hitting
Self-defense.
a dude with a JJK jumping.
Yeah. Okay, so for all that,
It
he's
is
bloodied.
self-defense. He attacked
And
first.
then-
You weaponized cactus.
First, let me do this real fast.
Technically true.
Does a 24 hit his AC?
No.
Fucking stupid.
24 doesn't hit his
Are
AC?
you sure?
Are you considering the grapple state?
He's got a -2.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Damn.
Okay, fine then. Well, it's.
He has bark on his skin.
Yeah. Okay. And
So I would hope the 27 and the 31 hit.
yeah, they
I hope
did.
that the 48 and all of the
Or
other things.
sorry, not the 27, because the 27 was the fake one. 31 and the 32 would hit, yeah.
Yes, the 31 and 32 hit.
Okay.
And then
so
the other ones were
does
people.
his spell fizzle for taking so much damage?
I guess to make like four different checks.
Doesn't he make them against each like damage instance?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the DC is
My
also against
damage
each.
is all one instance,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, in your case, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the DC would be higher than like all of that separation. The separation
Okay.
is for your benefit,
Okay, then
but that is all one source. It's one punch doing all of that.
If the guy managed
Yeah.
to pass through all this plus being grappled, he must have a really good fucking concentration check.
Yes,
okay,
he does continue casting into his turn, and then before the spell goes off, he bleeds into unconsciousness.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Nice.
I love it when a plan comes together. And by that I mean I love being able to use my class abilities for my class.
For what it was worth, I was trying to summon shambling mounds to aid me.
Oh yeah, that would have been fucking annoying.
Oh yeah. Shambling mounts are a pain in the ass.
I don't think Nori would be able to grapple those at all.
Wait, can you use
I
your shield
am
to start
at
breaking the cactus?
-3 hit points right now.
Sorry,
Would
what
you like
happened?
to stabilize me?
I would
What did
like
you
to
say?
stomp your fucking head.
Alright,
If you can
kill
start
him then.
breaking the spine so we can actually
Do you
walk
want
through.
his stuff?
Yes.
Not at the moment, but yeah.
Alright.
I will.
What's
Are you
that?
bashing
Are
the
you?
cactus
Are you?
spines?
He's using the shield and trimming them like a fucking lawn care. You
We
get
need
to
to get
do.
past at
You get
some
to
point,
doom
so-
the saw shield, and instead of using it to slay demons, he's just trimming grass. Alright, yeah. Eventually, you break the spines, you madman. You come back and you see a puddle of blood next to some druid items. I assume. Let me look at his gear real fast. Yeah, he has gear. He has gear. Oh boy, he's got gear.
Oh, nice. I'm ready to write. I guess I should then analyze it first, or spellcraft it first.
When you stomp him, would you like to crush any bottles that happen to be on his body? You know, for the extra class damage?
Not unless they're attached to
No.
his head, no.
So is that
Don't say that,
yeah?
Kieran.
No.
I mean, I'm not fucking stomping
I
his
open.
fucking.
I open it. I open.
I'm
a
not
new stat.
stomping any satchel that
I
he's
take
holding.
out one
I'm
of. I
stomping his
take out
head.
one of my.
As
stats.
soon as you start stomping him, Nori covers him. No, you can't kill him yet. He's still got stuff. We can kill him once he's naked.
It's like if you kill him now, the stuff will be tainted.
Shut up. That doesn't make sense.
Shut up. Shut your face.
No, I take all his stuff and put it in a sack.
All right. Here
It's
are
something probably
the
And
things
we'll
for me to
sort it
analyze.
out later.
yeah. Here are the things in glass that I think you guys want.
Ooh. Do you guys want to put that just in your inventories for when you need to?
I mean, not particularly, but I will if nobody else wants to take it.
Yeah, but we haven't checked.
Okay, so since you guys could solve that with a taste and your fucking perception is, good, that's something I figured we could skip,
15
but,
plus the potion's caster though.
yes.
Taste, it's mine.
I know, Pat, that's what I'm saying.
Enjoy
You
it.
just said we got it, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding. It's like
Alright.
taste.
Mia comes in and makes like a
Well, I don't
sad
want that.
groan, like, really?
What?
I'm sorry, but he was very much so aggressive. You didn't see it, but he was
Did you
walking through
not
those
see
plants
him
to try and kill
instigate
me.
this?
he didn't know our language.
I mean,
That's no excuse.
Anyways,
we didn't really
there's-
try to talk to him, but his first instinct was also violence.
so was
Yeah, I mean,
yours,
I-
technically.
No, but
I
the first thing
mean-
I did was like, hello there, and he
You
answered by
said
trying to stab me.
hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
said hello.
And you know what hello has in it? Hell. Alright, so
Okay, well,
I'm just saying, if he doesn't know the language, which Mia assumes,
Then he
This is why
also
she's
wouldn't
being
know what
judgy.
hell is,
yeah.
because it would be a different word.
actually, I think hell is the same word because it's a place in
Hell
Pathfinder.
is a plane.
Yeah, so hell
Are you
is
going to
hell.
tell me they don't translate the name of planes like
I
we also
think that
do?
is an insane leap in logic, though, to think
Because no
he
offense, 'cause
heard hell
even he's not even
Yeah.
in Portuguese.
and then
it's a
started
different word.
being like,
Oh,
hell.
hello. They're Spanish.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
It is a
that's
bit-
actually even another example. We have a lot more words for our word for hell.
Prove it.
Okay,
Sure.
prove it, he says.
There you go.
He's typing Spanglish at you.
Inferno.
Fucking idiot. That's also
That's not
an
how we
English
pronounce
word.
it, but yeah.
In fuego.
Okay.
That's also not how we pronounce it.
Either way, well, I'm not exactly happy with the outcome here. We are, well, not technically the instigators. I guess technically, so long as we're here, we could be considered as instigators. But that this guy's here in the first place means he was probably kidnapped by whatever dickhead what made this place.
I mean, not necessarily. We saw by the papers that they had more people here.
He is still
Yes.
wearing that iron armor if you want it.
Nah.
That's illegal for a druid.
Inferno? Is that what you mean? Inferno? Is that how you pronounce
That's
it?
yeah, that's closer. We say it Inferno.
Let me show you another Spanish word for hell.
Hell.
Anyways. Oh, I thought of another really good. It's like a lower level of hell. There we go. Anyways.
That is not a lower level hell.
The lower level than hell the Petco.
Oh, Depot parking lot.
It's Petco, isn't it?
I think it's both.
Yeah, I have a Petco where I live.
I don't know. I don't think you have any of those, or maybe we do. I never checked the name of the pet
Pretty
stores.
sure it's called. Well, at the very least, where I live, it's called Petco.
Yeah, I'm
But yeah,
pretty sure mine's a
continue
T.
on.
But anyways,
Fuck
yeah.
up.
Do you want his? I'm just listening to stuff where you can find like illegal immigrants jobs. Anyways, like I said, the Spanish have hell. So yeah, did you want to try and assess his items so I can actually tell you what they are, or do you want to
Yeah.
just collect a bunch of stuff that I'll forget what they are later?
I mean, I will. Do I just give you how many checks do I give you? I guess. So say.
He's got his armor, his shield. He's got 4 weapons, a belt, a cloak, body slot. The helmet is magical. He's got a headband under that and a ring. And he's also got a spell
Okay, so I'll
component
just-
part in Holly and Mistletoe and a water skin.
Okay, so that's 13 rolls. I'll just roll 13 d20s. They're all plus 13 to them.
Oh, here we go. I have my little note on this guy. This powerful druid sees civilization as a pestilence. So even if you could talk to him, it's not like he's a good guy.
We could have
Yeah,
been uncivilized.
I figured, but you know.
Yeah, so it's plus 13 to each. Hopefully, I'll fail less than 5, and I can just use my ability. I guess technically, Zara can also assist on the ones I fail.
You failed
You,
all of them because you didn't put your bonus in them.
I'm gonna say you're definitely failing a lot of those that I see off the bat, but it's like 3, 4, and 5 are definitely not good enough.
I mean, depends. Maybe I do it on the item that is caster level 10.
I guess. I mean, weirdly enough, I think headbands are like caster level 8.
I think so. Something. I know they're low, but yeah, it's a
Even-
plus
even-
13 to all of them.
Yeah, even though it's definitely that, but yeah, if we just save time and say we expend your resources on that, here
Yeah,
you
I can use my
go.
things.
Some of these things, as you fail to assess their magic, you realize they are not magic.
That helps.
Not magical. By God.
I mean, he'd realize they weren't magical. You need to use detect magic to.
Yeah, he wouldn't need to
The
fuck up the
spellcraft.
spellcraft.
Every time he uses detect magic in this place, he gets fucking flash grenaded.
What
Yeah.
does moving fast
I
have
keep
to
doing
do
it,
with
but
this? No.
my eyes are still fine. I say as they're probably slightly bloodshot.
No pain, no gain, or whatever.
No gain, no pain. Wait. Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
correct, technically.
He needs brain damage.
He's got brain damage.
Make him way down.
I just noticed I can
Gross.
reorder the dice.
Like, I keep
forgot we
hearing
could do this.
bleeps. Like, can you stop that?
Sorry, that was probably what I was doing. I wasn't hearing anything, so I didn't know it was causing sound.
Always Pedro making weird sounds.
Typical Pedro.
That's why.
Hater. Stop that.
Now I heard it.
What the fuck are you doing?
I didn't do anything this time, but it's moving the dice.
Doesn't look like it is. Oh, actually, yeah, that 6 was first.
The game, I think that maybe it was lagging from when Pedro was touching it so much then.
Well, no, it literally is like shifting things around. It's fucking. That is an absurdly weird feature to be added. Of all the things for Roll20 to add, like, that is an absurdly weird thing that they would put in.
I wonder if this is more like a bleed out in the sense they needed something for a different like mechanic. It just also applies to this.
There you go. Had stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Who
ironwood.
wants an headband of wisdom?
Stupid. Alright.
Oh, I
Also, Ring
read
of
that
Protection plus 2 is not
wrong. I read that wrong. The Ring of Protection plus 2, I was like, the fuck is plus 2 Holly and Mistletoe?
It's really enchanted holly and mistletoe.
Yeah, I was like, what
So,
the fuck is that gonna be for?
Do you guys want to remove items now, or do I just add everything to the loot and later on we take out what we want?
I want the
I say
wisdom.
whoever retrieves the bag earned that gold.
So you want the headband, you said?
Oh yeah, I'd be swapping it with a plus 2 version.
Okay, I'll add it to the loot.
No,
What?
I don't know.
Okay. Also, the Cloak of Resistance looks nice, but if someone else wants it, like, I'm not gonna contest for it.
It's a plus. I think it will be an upgrade for most of us. The question
My
is
ring of
which one's the best.
protection.
Hmm?
I take the ring of protection.
Fucked up. It's
Okay.
fucked up.
If nobody wants the cloak, I could use it. I only have a +1 cloak right now.
Yeah, feel free. I already grabbed
Sure.
something. Well, you might as well, unless Pedro wants to fist fight you for it, in which case he will lose.
No, mine's a +2, so it's better for you to get it. Do you want to give your old one to Joan?
Sure. When she wakes up, I will go to her.
Be down.
You can put it while she's asleep. It's like a blanket.
We're not that close.
So
We may be master and servant or whatever, but we are not that close, bro.
Pat, are you replacing the Ring of Protection with another item for me to write, or do I just remove it?
Just remove it.
I wouldn't even go master and servant. It's more like dumbass number 1 and dumbass number 2.
Wow.
Just because Joan's name is Thing 2 does not mean you should think of her as lesser. You may also think her as Thing King, or what the fuck else do they call that thing?
Should I add the gold to the loot list, or whoever went to grab it is gonna keep it?
I ain't taking it.
I mean, I swapped mine, so.
I said the gold.
Oh. Unless it's apparently obvious wherever the fuck that thing is supposed to be, I'm not grabbing it. And even if it is, I probably won't grab it.
Okay, so the gold is gonna stay in his ass. Got it.
It's nestled somewhere. Yeah, okay. It's nestled
Okay,
somewhere
so
where you can see it.
I wrote everything else that you guys.
He's got a sack near his other sack.
Yes.
I wrote everything else that you guys didn't click or that just replaced. So
I'm fully good not tickling the wrong balls to get the fucking gold coins.
So well, Volum can now put his room on the left here, and hopefully that will be the last room that can go on the left.
I doubt it, but maybe.
I don't know. Meta-wise, I don't think there's enough dark space. Or while there's enough dark space, I don't think it continues, unless it does, because actually the ruler goes. So maybe there's another.
Unless it does.
On the right side, can you count?
Yeah, but that's the thing. We don't know for a fact. I don't think have we gone to any edge on the sides? Oh yeah, we have.
You guys were master
Yeah, so
at edging.
okay, yeah, so there is one more after this one if it's exactly in the middle.
But you don't.
I mean,
know
I'm
that.
not against doing the thing if you're still suggesting it. Like, also, what was the room you got?
I think we still can because we keep getting +4 rooms. So I don't. Or actually, does anyone have anything that goes to left and right? I think someone has.
No.
I have ones that can go left and right, but that's all they do.
I mean, that's fine because it's left and right, and then we put balloons at the end.
Okay, I got 2 of those. Just as a heads up.
Which one looks more peaceful?
Yeah, pick the one that you like the most and also doesn't have a fight in it. If you pick wrong, I won't hold it against you, but I will be sad.
One that goes left and right.
Mia will come
That's
back as you guys are forming that. Mia will come back and ask if you guys anyone got hurt once she's done pouting that you guys are going over a broken corpse like savages. Hey, Kieran. Oh wait, that was Jason that put that down. Hey, Jason. More fundies. Oh, that's a good one, Jason. I like that one.
Okay, so this one is weird. It's actually 2 separate ones. One goes this way, and then there's another one that goes this way. But they're not connected.
Oh, so it's almost as if it was this, but separate.
No, it's this.
This thing fucking lunges at you guys.
Is it a Z?
Who's
It's
first?
that, and they're not connected at all.
I'll jump Winning since he's distracted and flat-footed drawing on the floor.
Okay.
We can probably place that one after balloons.
What's your flat-footed ACE, Jason?
I mean, 27.
Yeah.
I'm like 90% armor, bud.
All right.
You're in full play.
Yeah, the creature, even with its magical assistance, actually misses you still.
And now he dies.
I believe you meant to say performance-enhancing drugs.
What the fuck was that? Turn around and look at
it.
it.
It's a velociraptor.
It's a dinosaur. I'm keeping it.
Yeah. What was that? It's like backing away.
Kill it.
The fuck did you say to me, you little shit?
Kill it before it kills us. Although I don't think you can do that to Witting.
It's mine now. It bit me.
It's not going to listen to you. Just let's
Wait,
fucking kill it.
this is the fifth dinosaur we find.
Yeah, but
We
I like
wait
this.
at least one of them.
I like this one though.
It's not gonna listen to us. Let's just kill it and go.
It's going
Then
to
just
listen.
subdue it and put it in a.
It'll
subdue
listen
it
to
and
me.
put it in the cage in the middle.
It continues
It'll
to
listen to
scratch,
me.
doing nothing.
Hold on. I pick up my shield. I'm like, it'll listen to me once its brain is damaged enough.
It'll listen to me. Like, you raise up your arm saying that, and it's like it's biting around your like elbow joint trying to get in. It's just dangling off the ground.
Okay, well then you handle it.
Yo, shit, yo.
Would you like to confirm?
I think it needs to confirm twice. Good thing those are marked as
Oh,
different
boy,
attacks,
sick.
otherwise.
You don't confirm. Confirm.
He doesn't do either of them, so don't worry.
I'm
I
gonna.
think the universe is trying to tell you don't block the
I'm
dinosaur.
going
It's
to
not that
make. I'm gonna make 2 Talon strikes at you. Sorry, what was your bonus? 27? No, you're not flat-footed. You're not flat-footed. What's your bonus?
31.
11 plus 19. No, that's 18.
It's 30.
11 plus 18.
That's not 31.
29.
Yeah. Your turn.
You get it to
Okay,
31 on a 20.
It's shit or get off the pot. Kill it or don't. I don't give a shit. But if that thing bites me, I'm gonna absolutely fucking destroy it.
Okay, well, back up so I can beat it over the skull.
I am back
It's
up.
not even a real fight because it can't
Yeah.
hurt you. You're just
Please
treating it like a
wall
lost
fire that
dog.
entire hallway.
You're treating it like a lost dog, and then you're Michael Vick.
Okay, so to see if there's any hidden dinosaurs or.
I don't care if there
No.
are any hidden dinosaurs.
You know what's
Wall to
fucked up
fire
about that?
entire room, we don't have to worry about
You're
them, do we?
Michael Vick.
What's
know what's
wrong?
fucked up?
What's
Yo,
wrong?
David, you know what's fucked up about that comment? What city am I in?
Oh, Philly? Yeah! Then you've got experience! Be its brains out!
Shoot fireworks down its throat!
Make sure to let the Velociraptor know that that you have won.
The 24 hits it.
Eh.
Win or lose, Philly's getting destroyed tonight.
Jesus
So now here's the
Christ.
question. Since Witting will for sure win the fight because he can hit him more times than he can be hit, do we just let him like fight it out for like 10 minutes as we go into the next room?
No, if you do...
So it takes 3 damage. Jason, it provokes on you as it like goes to the end of this hallway.
33.
Yeah, 33 hits.
Eh.
6, 9 damage on it. Alright, what do you do? That was its turn, like running down that hallway.
He goes, no, come back here.
Is that your
Thing, would you?
Is that your turn? Oh, you're going after it? Okay.
He double move.
Alright. The creature, La Creatura, it starts running at you and jumps in the air to do the leaping charge. Anything for its little pea brain that'll let me try and hurt you better. I still have to roll a 20, I think. But if I do, you're taking a shitload of damage.
Do you get a plus 2 because it's a charge? So actually, just
That's
need to roll
true,
an
that's true.
18. Yeah, you just need to roll an 18.
I actually only need to roll less than that because I have a bigger bonus on charge and I'm stupid. I need to remember all of its
fair.
abilities right. I missed. I might have had
Let
a
me
bigger...
love you.
Yeah, 31 hits it.
Has it not made it abundantly clear that it's never going to listen to you?
8.
Not yet.
This thing's intelligence again. Let me look at that. Oh, it's 2. It's 2.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it's a magical creature, so less than 5.
Less than 3.
Oh yeah, right. They can be higher, but yeah, it's just above 3.
I'm so
guess
happy
so.
that I'm in its favorite terrain right now. Let me hit you. 20. Hey!
Don't
Can
get
you confirm
another
it?
This is not the confirm. This is the other talent. This is the confirm. Alright.
one.
At least you got a hit.
Man, this shit sort of sucks when I'm not doubling it and doing other cool shit with its leaping charge.
Yeah.
Ah!
It
You dick!
manages to claw at you some.
You want
Knock it
help
off,
killing
George.
it now?
This thing with its
No.
two intelligence, like the fucking two brain cells instead of like one Velociraptor turns to the other. It can bleed in the other Velociraptor. It can be killed.
He's
No,
technically
I've heard-
not wrong.
No, I've already named him.
What?
26 hits. It's bleeding. It's gonna provoke. It's only, yeah, I was gonna say, it's like I want to have it run this way, but it only has 2 intelligence, so in fact it will run this way, trying to prepare another leaping charge. You hit it. 7 more damage.
Not knowing the result is that he's just going to approach him so he can
Yeah,
charge.
like it's turned around, getting ready to charge, and you're gonna be right there in front of it, going, "Hey there."
Can you charge him so you still attack him?
Hey.
I am charging it, yeah.
Hey there,
Me, Goku.
Vsauce, Michael here.
Hey.
22.
29.
Was that including the charge? Yeah, I mean, they hit.
29 was the charge, so
Yeah,
that'd be 6
alright.
damage.
6 damage. All right.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Before running around you, I'll have it attack panically, like slashing at you with its talons some more. Nah. Alright, the full attack, I can't move. I can 5-foot step, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
Alright. 15 and 19. 19 will hit, but what does 15 do? Show me. No, you're right.
28 to confirm, so it
Yeah,
doesn't.
you're fine. Alright.
5
5
damage.
And 5 damage is 1 off from staggering it, but like I said, it probably was going to run away at this point. So you can hit it again.
Yeah.
33. Oh, that's hitting it.
Eh.
Alright, and that is fucking bad. That is 7 points into the unconsciousness. Fucking
Excellent.
falls over.
I tie it up and then sling it over my back. Like,
That's
Alright.
a terrible spot for it.
good
Alright.
George.
He's also bleeding, but no one's telling him that.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, you tie it up and sling it over your back. What next?
That's it.
So,
Okay.
Willem, shall we
Alright.
place your room here, and then we can
It's-
put
It somehow stabilized. Enjoy your pet.
we can put Whitting's room on top later.
I'll be honest. I honestly expected it to just die at some point. So
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll die. Oh, I guess we can technically move the sword already, but we should do it later. It's a bridge.
That's what I was saying. We don't want to get rid of the sword.
And now we can put Whitting's floor on top.
I mean, why
Nothing
would we
special
Or
is
bottom, I
being
guess.
nothing special is being summoned.
well, it's up to you guys. What do you want me to do right now?
Sometimes things don't show up until we actually try and cross.
Yeah.
Good
So,
point.
I mean,
I
Balloon,
will.
walk carefully.
your
but
memories
we
are
prob-
flooded with the scent of stank.
Oh, I gotta.
What?
Oh, there's this. It's like a weird sewery like pipeline fucking thing. There's a chest that seems to be submerged under green shit ass water.
What
Oh,
if
I've got
you-
one similar to that. There's no
What if
chest
you
in
and Jason were to place the sewers next to each other? I'm just kidding. Unless.
it. We should definitely do that.
I mean,
I
don't
look
know
over
if
at
I do
into the
that,
abyss
but-
and I hawk a loogie down.
You never hear it drop.
Oh,
Cool.
careful with the edges. Where are we
Fly
going to place the?
So I
Achu.
now have
God bless.
the floors I have are a vertical and a horizontal.
I would say to place Whitting's room because it looks interesting, either on top or bottom. Since he be able to
Definitely
go
should not put it on top.
then put it on bottom.
If only for the reason that if he puts it on top, it will just lead into the edge.
He will tug on your
I mean-
shirt, Hanzo.
Yeah.
Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
It's just the dungeon in general.
Okay.
No,
He
I
says
know it was a
exacerbated.
question, like if that's what she's asking.
Oh, well, I mean, she took that as an answer, so...
I mean, I'll tell her, no, I meant, is that what you're asking? Or
Yeah, why are we here?
to make sure we can make the guys outside not get anything here that could kill us, since they are actively hunting us.
To find the evil
I-
in the deepest part and kill it.
I have a treasure room.
Who
It
does?
was a bottom connection, right?
Yeah.
Shall we just then place it on top there?
Yeah, we should start using those if we aren't actually getting anything out of this place. You know,
I mean, I definitely
if
thought
we're
Zargak would
intending to
steal
get
this
things
fucking
out of this
thing, but
place-
yeah.
I mean, yeah,
I mean, he
Zargak's
will
gonna
later.
fucking cream himself over that, but like that's not helping us. It's another sword he can't use.
Then I guess be careful walking the edge
For
and let's
now.
place it up there then.
It's a
Forever,
sword
bro.
you can't use now.
You'll be able to later.
Yeah.
Money, money, money. Loads of money.
New memory enters Mia, which I'm using for my thing, and she's changes gold for stank apparently.
Did you get a sewer floor or something?
Isn't this what you guys wanted?
Hmm?
She points
I mean-
up. Isn't this what you guys wanted? And she's pointing at the pile of gold and treasure. You see, blocking its path, a gate, like a portcullis kind of thing, with a little locky hole in it.
I mean, in theory, yes. It's not really that we wanted to come here out of, like, abject greed more so than the fact that the people actively trying to come and kill us are, coming here for shit.
Ideal to be a way to make sure they can't enter here, so I guess finding a way to lock this.
Yeah, the goal is for our protection, mostly.
Okay, Mia, I'm gonna explain it into a way that I understand it. There's like an evil book or something in here, and if they get a hold of it, they can do evil things with it. Gotta find it and destroy it before they can use it, I should say.
Now, to be clear, we don't know that it's a book or anything like that.
Yeah. They're just trying to be smart about it. It's clearly got to be like an evil book or weapon. It's always that. It's never anything normal, like a gun.
I thought they just wanted everything in the mountain.
I mean, it's not possibly untrue.
I mean, if it was just about the gold, they would just steal it from other people because they're evil.
The biggest issue is that we don't really know what they want because they are, by and large, very weird. They want to kill us, and we don't know why. Apparently, we bring about the end times, but really, before they did stuff to us, or attempted to do stuff to us, we were basically nobodies.
I mean, I wasn't a nobody.
Neil
Sure.
will go, I think it's silly that they think you're bringing the end times because magic can't mess with time. She says strangely profoundly about something.
I don't know if that's true. I'm not really a practitioner.
I thought there was
I mean-
a spell called Time Stop, wasn't there? I know I heard somebody.
Apparently, there's a misconception about that spell. People think it's stopping time, and no, you just go really fast.
Yeah, Mia's
I mean,
pointing
is
at
that not just
Alfonso.
extending your own time?
Okay, but what about the wizards who become immortal?
Yeah. Well, they're not messing with time, are they?
Yeah, technically, they're not freezing their time. They're just making sure they don't have a time limit, per se.
Okay, well, that's just like saying they didn't destroy the land because they blew up an island. Like, or they didn't destroy
It's
the
mo- I
house,
guess
they
it's
just
more
blew
they
up the
mess-
island all around it.
I guess, by the way, they mess, or they at least change their nature. They don't change time itself. They just change how they interact with it, I guess I should say.
I mean, sure,
But time
but
still
that's
flows,
not...
and they still suffer from it in a way.
Okay, I think we can all conclude that magic is weird, written by weird people, and it can definitely do the things that we think it can, and we should stop them from using
Okay.
it.
The point, though, is that somehow we have made it onto their list of supposedly dangerous people. And that means that they have gone so far is to create some sort of method that they come back to life just to hunt us. Like, we are apparently that dangerous to them. And, you know, as much as I'd really love for it to be a dialogue to have us be able to talk to them, anytime they've come around, it has just been immediately hands up, we're going to fight, you know? You were there at the lake when
Yeah,
you should have first seen them.
Mia will kind of like say this pouty, but she's just like, okay. You get what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm not... Like, I get it. There's nothing I can really do to assuage this. This isn't an amazing thing. Like, I have no illusions that we are exactly perfect, and perhaps we are somewhat as bad as they say, but frankly, if you put someone in a desperate situation and then blame them for the desperate situation you put them in, it's not reasonable. You know? Maybe not.
Mia will point at the dangling keys inside of the treasure room and say, do you think one of those opens this door?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think... Actually, you know what? Not maybe. Those keys are huge.
Is the
Do you
lock
think-
huge?
Do you think they
It
open
looks like a
something
normal
else?
door.
Yeah, it's a normal
I
door.
have something for this. I pull out my.
Whoa.
Let's see it maybe magically protect the door.
Dude, this is so... It's so funny, because even if the door did something as, like, blasting you backwards, this is the funniest map to be connected to it.
Oh. I guess,
birthday
David,
to the
I'll
ground.
analyze the... I'll suffer to detect magic to analyze the door, see if it's magically protected, enchanted, etc.
And otherwise, I'll just check for traps in the normal, most rogue-esque sense.
Okay, well, when you guys want me to breach the lock, you let me know.
I'm gonna go with a non-destructive method, because if you fuck that up and I can't mess around with the lock afterwards, like, I, will be slightly annoyed, I will admit.
So I guess if it is magical, that's my spellcraft. If it's not magical, my spellcraft tells me it's not magical.
Sorry, what was that, Kieran? I missed you while I was pulling up the stats for the treasure vault.
I was explaining to Whitting that if he destroys the lock on the door before I can try a non-destructive method, I will be slightly annoyed. But otherwise, I am looking for traps, and I've rolled perception.
And I'm detecting magic, and that's my roll if it is magical.
Three, 40 trap. You have the thing that lets you see magic traps, Kieran?
I do be
Yes,
having
yes,
trap
trap finding.
finding.
Alright, just making sure.
That's why I have the +5 to find traps.
Yes, well, in addition to the lock looking like a rather decent lock, I mean, you've seen better, don't get me wrong, but it is magically sealed, with an arcane seal, so to say. So it's been placed upon the lock, it's made the lock hardier, more difficult to break open, and any creature attempting to break it takes damage. There's
I
something
can try
about
and dispel
knock
it.
in here. The seal is unaffected by knock spells unless the caster is better. You can make a caster level check, basically.
Okay, I can try and dispel the magic.
Unless the caster is better.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it more in the not the blatant like in game.
Yeah, I know.
You don't know cast.
I get it.
Yeah.
It's just the funny explanation of like, unless you're better.
Should I try and dispel it then?
I
Because it
mean, if you
shouldn't
want
deal
to.
damage. I have
It
a
will
few. I will
still
give
be
it a
locked
shot or
even if
two.
you... Like, it'll still be normally locked after you do this, but yeah.
It will be
It'll
easier,
make
but
it
yeah.
easier for me to pick.
So David, I'm gonna try to dispel magic the lock, which is
Okay.
I believe a caster level check against... What was it?
Ah, fuck if I know.
I mean, yeah, let me go check the spell magic.
Or it's 11 plus the caster's CL or some shit like that, but
No, not the caster, the spell.
I mean, yes,
So
the
it's 11 plus
spells
the caster level.
of the person who casts the spell.
No, because it says the spells, I think it assumes the minimum. So, or maybe not.
I don't think it matters what you
It
roll.
would
You're not
definitely
gonna
be
make
weird if it assumed the minimum, because then it would be way worse, or I guess way better, technically.
Easier to
I
dispel
guess it
stuff
depends,
that way,
but let's see.
potato.
25?
You have to get again? 11 plus what?
The spell's caster level.
No. Fortunately for you, the arcane seal doesn't seem to have anything about fucking getting dispelled, so fucking nothing happens.
Okay, well, I can keep trying. This is not an easy thing to dispel, so I'll go through all my...
arcane seal would have harmed you.
Yeah. So I guess this is not a good way to do it. Because I'll go through my spells.
Try to open the lock, but I'm pretty sure the magic will make it, like, way fucking more difficult. Though I believe...
The DC definitely would have been higher if he used a better lock, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, does breaking the... Like, if I Sands of Time's lock, would that make the DC fucking lower? I have no idea.
I mean, that would probably deal you damage.
Maybe.
I mean, it says if you try to break the lock, you take damage.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, but how much damage?
And how does it track? Because all I did was, sing a little ditty to the lock, and it just decided to break itself.
You know, how could it track?
I was checking Pedro's stat again. It's like, he doesn't know how much it's going to damage you. He really didn't get that far onto the spell. Most of this information comes from Valoon noticing it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, guys. I have a stupid idea to get in. I just don't know how to get out, but actually...
I mean, that's
because we have the trapped chest that teleports us 10 feet away.
How are you going to get out?
So we can't teleport through the door.
How are you going to get out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think now.
We have a second one, so if whoever goes in, it has another one.
If you're holding the chest, you teleport with the chest,
Yeah, the issue is you'll never get it back.
Yeah, we'll never get the second. I mean, it depends, but yeah.
I'm fine with trying to...
Hey, why don't you cast Animate Object on the gate? And tell it to open.
Can I just try real quick, guys?
Is it to break it? Because it will try and kill you if you do.
Okay,
that's fine.
If you're going to shoot the lock to destroy it, I would much rather try picking it first to know that that avenue isn't going to work.
You start running into the corner if you're going to start shooting it.
Alright, then do that.
Sure. I'll place myself
now,
away,
to be fair for Jason, he has a class feature about shooting locks.
I mean, I have a class feature about picking locks.
We can try both if they keep failing.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he shouldn't shoot the lock. I'm just saying perhaps we go with, like, technically picking the lock isn't breaking it.
We're spending like 30 minutes deciding what to do, and someone suggested animating it.
Yeah, I know.
If it works.
Fucking here.
I think you also get the you also get the +5, so 35.
Surprisingly, you fucking win.
It's not that surprising. Volume is very good with.
It is absolutely surprising. Arcane Lock is bullshit.
I think it's only a +10 or like 15 to the base one, something like that.
Yes, it's bullshit.
You do not break the lock. In your disabling, this one check has gotten rid of the seal. It is still a locked lock, which I mean you already rolled that. You're gonna win.
Yeah, sure. I'll just then go further and actually unlock the lock.
Yeah. So with your thieves tools, I assume, or something. What are you picking this with?
Concealable thieves tools.
All right. So with your thieves tools, he spends a couple of minutes, and as he messes with the interlocking cogs, he takes out the thick and hits something on the side of it, and you can see the kind of magic like dissipate around it. And then, with his thieves tools kit, he pulls out a master lock and smacks it against the lock. All right,
It's weird how that keeps working.
you're in.
Not at all weird. All the wizards of olden ages were lied to and told that this would be a perfect way to keep their shit safeguarded.
They read the name. They didn't know when they say that it's a master lock. They just meant that it was made by a master, not of
Mhm.
locks. Just
It
a
was
master
made
who
by
made
a,
lock.
yeah, it was made by a master of con artistry.
Because it's getting late, I think we can table on this. So, who wants to walk in and take your reward?
I mean, I'm already here at the door. I might
Yeah,
as well
everyone was
suffer.
Why
was
you
by the
said it
door,
like
so-
that? Didn't like how you said it.
Float
like
on
that.
in.
Yeah. You begin floating on in, and because we're giving everything to Valoon, the man with every check he needs to win everything ever, gave me a perception check, my dude.
I mean, I'm the traps guy. I'm the traps guy.
Without even touching the ground, because you are floating in, correct?
Yeah, I haven't taken off the fly thing. I float
Yeah.
most places.
Yeah. So as you are floating in, you can see some of the coins shift, just slightly, as if your weight would have shifted it when you walked in. It does this like the moment you're over it. Like, almost if you were walking, you could go, oh, it's just I'm walking through gold, of course it's gonna shift, even if I, in front of the ground, weight displacement. But no, this is unnaturally shifted. And with your perception, you can somehow see that the gold is animated and will soon be turning into a monster, something that I will call a horde golem, but we don't need to fight it right now. That's for next time. Also, if you kill it, it turns into all the coins. You're still getting them. It's just another fight.
God
I expected it to be like, now you have a statue to carry, and we have to break it into gold pieces, but I guess that's nice.
It's along the lines of that time that fucking gold,
Yeah,
that
so-
gold golem came after us on fucking Dreamers. And I was like,
Yeah, I'll
your enemies have sent you a fortune.
Like
You
I
just
said,
have to
we'll
kill it.
table this. This is what the thing looks like, by the way, if you want the image of it now.
Yeah, I think that's an enemy that was it. That something from 5e.
No idea.
Because I don't remember. Because there's some enemies related to treasures because they released a book about dragons. So like, put this in the heart.
Alright. Anyways, you guys love fighting swarms of metal. Anyways,
God damn it.
Fireball.
yeah. So, anyways, we'll table here and everything. I'd say
Yeah.
we got some good stuff. Jason got a pet velociraptor.
Don't worry,
Oh.
it's gonna die.
Jason,
Oh, it's from Cobalt Press. Apparently.
What happened on Cobalt Press?
Pedro
The image
immediately
that
started. I thought Pedro immediately starts googling where I'm getting the monsters, so he can be like, I know its weakness. Like,
No, I just wrote 5e
Talking-
living treasure.
yeah.
And I went to images to
He
find
was
the
talking
image.
about images the
Yeah.
entire time.
Yeah.
I'm going
There
to
is an
kill
Order
you.
Dragon, which is pretty cool as well. It's just literally a dragon made of treasure.
Yeah.
I wonder if that.
A gold dragon. No, it's not. It's a treasure dragon. It's made of gold.
This feels like the perfect opportunity for the DM to be like, so you see how its are made of daggers? Yes. Do you know how you guys like overpowered weapons? Yes. Well, it bites you with a plus 20 dagger. Enjoy.
I'm gonna be throwing
Right.
that fucking snake at you if I can find it. The 100 mage hand snake.
A what?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See it.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
this.
Yeah, okay, I've seen that one. I don't
Okay.
remember from what it is, but yeah, it's in.
Its
I've seen that
monster
before.
name is Snake with 100 mage hands.
Oh yeah, no, I remember this. This I believe
I
was a
heard you
joke.
very wrong. I thought you said 100 regen snake, and I was like, the fuck?
Here's the thing, I think this was as a joke, but I think some like third party actually made it, a book / stats for joke. Because I think I remember seeing this as like memes, and then I know people have done actual books of the memes.
I'm going to add a sentient blueberry muffin to your list of foes.
That's definitely on the mod.
I'm adding this mimic.
God damn it, no.
I feel like that one should be on the mod as well.
We're fucked.
I think I used that image for one of the little mimic game chests, right?
You used it for the Pirate Man mimic game, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is one of the chests that I think. Was it one of the enemies we had to that we blew up, or was it one of the good ones?
It was part of one of the logic puzzles.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if that was the good one or an actual chest or the mimic chest.
You guys love logic puzzles.
I mean, I'm decent at them, I guess.
Your logic puzzle now is how to sleep without Firebrand waking everybody up, right?
I mean, so far the plan is to just have Jason grapple it and gag him. Like with the healing he gets by just sitting there and healing, it can probably last.
Honestly, hilariously, if we just got him like that iron rope or whatever, he could probably tie Firebrand up well enough that Firebrand couldn't even get out, because it's not like
Honestly,
he would burn through the metal.
Honestly, what we need to get for next downtime, the iron stone that allows you to sleep less. That would help a lot with the problems.
Yeah.
No. I don't want peace. I want problems. Always.
Always.
Yes.
I don't want peace. Fucking fireworks.
Oh yeah, that's what this thing is. Through fucking
They're at least
stats, I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? And it's like 1,000,000 hit points. Oh yeah, it's this. Oh.
1,000,000 hit points? That can't be legal.
Jade Champion Void the Eye. Huge
That's not my real
Oni.
name.
No, that's the fucking titles apparently. It's a it's like a thing from like a Pathfinder like campaign. You're not supposed to like kill it, but it's got stats because they have to give it stats.
Because some stupid fucker is gonna want to kill it anyway.
Yeah, it has 1,000 hit points, I guess. So, like I said, like 1,000,000 in regular Pathfinder. That's insane.
That's not even like a lot in DMod numbers, though.
Oh, I know, but in regular Pathfinder, for a creature to be walking around with that.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm just saying, in DMod numbers, that's not that crazy.
But it's tied to like some adventure where you're supposed to have like an artifact that weakens it. Like those old adventures where like you would assemble the rod of 7 parts, and it's like now you can fight this god. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You've got the thing that allow you, like, the entire point of the weapon is to allow you to fight the fight that you're having.
Yeah, like the weapon we used against Seth.
Legitimately, I was looking at the Rod of 7 Parts campaign, and what is it? It's like the wolf spider. What's his name? Miska the wolf spider. Legitimately, this is such a cool looking thing that I want to throw at you guys. Look at this fucking thing.
That's a wolf spider? Oh god.
Yeah, sorry, here's a better image.
I mean, it does have spider legs, so...
I hate it.
You're trying to, like, inflict a real-world debuff on Pedro. Like, it's not exactly fair to be nerfing
because it's only the legs and there's
player
more...
of the character.
Because it's only the legs, but most of it is the upper body, I can tolerate looking at this one. Now,
So
if it was moving, that would be worse.
It looks more like a scorpion to me than anything if you like look at his full body.
It's an arachnid, anyways.
Okay.
His fucking voice.
Sorry, I'll delete it for you. But like, you look at his fucking back tail. It's got a stinger, you know.
I mean, It's a fucking D&D monster. Like, they're just gonna make it look cool.
Yeah, but anyways, he's
Yeah.
like the boss from the Rod of Seven Parts because he is like the second most powerful demon to ever exist. Is the
I'm
most
sure
powerful
that's
demon.
not ever gonna be a contested title.
Well, so the lore is he and his wife, the Queen of Chaos, went and fought
Such
the
a
most
wife
powerful
guy.
demons ever, and they killed them, and they took over. That's the lore. He was so powerful that the gods made the Rod of Seven Parts to seal him away because
It
they
really
couldn't deal
is,
with his
like,
shenanigans.
It really is playground rules, like battle scaling. Like, he found the strongest demons, and he beat them.
Let me find his wife real fast, because I do find it refreshing that this guy looks so much better than his shit ass hag wife, who's stronger than him. Like he's such a wife guy. I'm pretty sure she wears the pants in the relationship. Here, show me the
I can't wait
fucking
for the wife to just be a normal sized like person.
Queen of Chaos. Okay, well here's an image of them together in old, like very early edition art. That's him in the front.
So he just looks like a fucking druid.
Give me your fucking name so I can find like a
He's
more up to
big.
date.
The hell?
Give me your fucking name so I can find a more up to date
Also,
image
I like
of
that
her.
in the older edition, the wolves are in a different position.
Can I just Google Queen of Chaos and that'll find me what I want? Queen
Maybe
of Chaos.
if you had like
Probably not.
Yeah,
the
here
Rod
we
of
go.
Seven part, maybe.
There we go. There we go. This is what his beautiful wife looks like.
Oh, that
She's like a fucked up Ursula from Little Mermaid.
Yeah, I
this is
know.
definitely based off other mythologies.
I think it's refreshing that they do make her look nice and haggly and ugly, because recent editions do this shit.
Hey, being pretty sells. Everyone wants to fuck the demon.
Yeah.
Can't see it that well, but that's because I got it on my screen. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it honestly looks like it very easily looks like you could change the bottom half of that first, like, older picture to just be like, you know, she's just grafted herself to the top of a beholder or something. Like,
No,
Yeah.
I'll say because of that beak there, I'm just thinking because there is a 5e enemy that has that beak and I think tentacles, so it just appears like it's a bunch of them. Like a, I just don't
Honestly,
remember the name of it.
Honestly, I think the funniest thing to do is if you're playing more recent editions and you use the updated art that makes her more objectively pretty or whatever, you explain that like Miska is no longer with her because he's like, you let yourself go. Alright. I liked you better when you were fat. Alright, oh. You had so many more tentacles back in the day. She looks like a mermaid, honestly. You can see she has tentacles, but like, doesn't it kind of look like just the one thing?
I think
I
it's also
mean,
because
yeah.
it's smaller, because you can see the other tentacles on the distance, but the image is a bit too small to call attention compared with the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. She looks a lot less like a mermaid, I guess, in the second one. Like, technically, I guess she looks more like one because mermaids are more conventionally attractive, I suppose.
I don't know, man. I
Like-
kind of dig like Ursula being the most powerful demon lord.
That's what I was saying. Her first form does look like Ursula.
Yeah. At
Or
the
her
time, it was
earlier
cool for
edition.
villains to be ugly. Then people started wanting to fuck everything, so they just
I
made
mean,
them sexy.
way back when, the whole
Fuck the
point of the
ugly
villain is
demon
their
hag,
enemy.
cowards.
Yeah, like,
Some still do.
I don't
Yeah.
think that was ever the intention. It was just more so along the lines of, like, the enemy is ontologically evil, so they also look ugly as sin.
Yeah, the
Because-
One Piece philosophy.
Pretty much.
Technically, the One Piece
I
is a bit
mean-
different because it's not enemies; it's just people who stop believing their dreams. So
Yeah.
even villains can be pretty if they believe in their dreams.
It's just along the lines of, like, most things that are, like, really old media do basically that trope of the enemy or whoever is antagonistic is, like, technically ugly as sin or whatever.
To be fair, they also stopped doing that exactly because let's not teach kids that just because someone is ugly, they need to be a villain.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
also that, and because there are better fucking writers nowadays that don't need to rely on the fact that, like, oh yeah, the reason this person's evil because they were ugly and people didn't like them. Like,
I mean,
yeah, no, there's actually
yeah,
reasons now.
because old Disney would be like, we're gonna give these characters very like drag queen type like imagery. It's like Jafar has like a mascara and stuff, or Ursula
That's
looks like a
not drag queen. That's
Yeah, also
just how
that's
it was.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's more so accurate to the fucking like
Yeah, the
how it
Viziers of the
was.
time. Yeah, I know. It's just the
Yeah,
fact.
it's like, what are you talking about?
Well,
They
it's like,
definitely make him explicitly sinister looking, like his
yeah,
fucking chin is a dagger, dude. Like,
yeah, or fucking, what was it, Mufasa? No, it's Scar. His name's
Scar?
Scar.
Gar
Like,
literally fucking is the poster child of like they made him look that way.
They named
Yeah.
him trash.
Yeah, but also like the mannerisms that that's what I mean is the whole thing with Disney villains back in the day is they gave them drag queen type aesthetics is what people usually point at, but it was mostly just to say these people act a little bit differently so you can immediately as a child go something is different about that person.
I mean,
But
yeah, it's also
but
along the
now
lines
what
of,
you
like,
get from Disney villains is conventionally attractive person is actually evil? Like
yeah, the issue is they've fucking course corrected too hard in the other way, pretty
Yeah.
much. And it's also along the lines like in The Lion King, it wasn't even just like, oh yeah, they made him look ugly. I guess technically it's the case for what I'm about to say. Like the hyenas do look off, but then
Like
the point about them is they're all insane.
Like this is what I mean by like Scar having these mannerisms, how he does these kind of things that only a little more fruity person would be doing, because you would not catch a real guy doing this shit.
Eh,
It's a Disney cartoon. I think we're normalized to it, but at the time, it's like he's the. Could you imagine me? It's the Doctor Evil thing where he like puts his pinky to his mouth. You know what I mean? It's
I don't know if I'd necessarily call that. It's
Yeah.
probably the Doctor
It's-
Evil thing was more so probably just like a bit. Like,
yeah, I know, but it's a mannerism that people point out and go, something is weird about this guy.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I
It's
suppose that's not untrue.
To be fair, the bottom one isn't, because most people do that when they are getting, drowned by aliens, just massaging the head, because it's probably getting an headache.
well, no, people do that now because cartoons would do it enough that people actually mimicked it, but I don't think people used to actually rub their head going, oh, you're causing me a migraine, you know?
I mean, maybe.
Fair, at that time they would just drink to stop the migraine, and then hit you with the drink because you're causing them a migraine.
I'm just
Give me
fucking-
another beer, bitch.
Pretty much. Throws entire
Yeah.
fucking beer bottle at you.
I found a good one!
Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
I assume they're both throwing a beer.
Yeah,
They caused the Big Bang.
that's my creation mythos.
Fucking DeviantArt, Shinji, and Asuka throw beer bottles at each other so hard that it creates a second Big Bang.
It's so funny that people drew, like, Shinji as the abusive one, that it's just the opposite.
I mean,
That's the joke.
yeah.
Anyways, my
Like, there are
arcane...
definitely things wrong with Shinji. Like, he's not wholly blameless, but definitely not an abusive fucker.
The man has issues, but who can blame him? I haven't seen the show, but I've heard things that justify fucking having problems in the head.
Yeah. By the way, I can't believe nobody brought up chronomancers to Mia.
I don't know magic.
We don't know anything.
Yeah.
Forget about them, because I don't.
Yeah.
Are they even an official class or just something?
Yes, they are an official class. They get temporal
There's
points.
there are some wizard archetypes, and I think like a school that's all about time shit.
Yeah, I guess they're
Which is
not
like-
a class onto themselves, but they are an official archetype.
Yeah, like they exist. Like time stuff exists, and it's just like Valloon's like what I was saying as Valloon was just like, oh yeah, they didn't destroy a building, they just blew up the whole island, and the building happened to fall down. It was like, yeah, no, they're not messing with time. They're just doing everything in their power to mess with time without
I
calling
mean, that's
it
why
that.
I then corrected more into the. It's less they're changing how they interact with time, not how time works.
Yes, but still, that's still changing time. Like, they're changing themselves to do it, but it's fundamentally the same, so it
But
breaks
time
the
stop
same
isn't
rules.
changing time. Time stop is drinking 100 coffees. It's just,
But that is changing time. It's just personalized.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
at that point, what exactly is messing with time becomes very. If I grab a clock and I delay it, am I messing with time then? Because to me,
No,
I'm
because
an hour
that doesn't
back.
have a tangible effect. If you are literally moving faster than other people because of a spell you've cast,
Then
that,
is Ace messing with time? Because you move faster
yes,
with it.
on a much, much smaller scale, yes. Though that one technically doesn't, like, fuck with time's flow, it just makes you, I believe, quicker. Like, it literally, it's the difference in how they state their powers work. And that's why time stops on 9th level and haste is a 3rd level. Like, haste is a physical boost. It makes you faster, and it opens you up to getting a better hit in another time per round, pretty much.
The real magic of time stop is it constantly healing all the wounds you make from moving so fast that all your tendons tear.
You just get the speed force when you cast it.
I am very fast.
I'm the fastest man alive.
Until I'm not. In the next episode I am. But until I'm not. That was the problem I had with that show, where it just kind of was like the same plot happened so much in a row, you know?
Barry, Iris is in danger. You have to go faster if you want to save her.
Yeah, that pretty much.
Barry, Iris is at the top of this building, and your ability is just going fast. You can't get to her. And you gotta go faster if you want to run up the building.
Kind of crazy.
Yes, and then it goes into the point of you ran so fast, went back in time. Now this is a new reality. You fucked everything
Barry,
up.
they put you in a room without a door. Your ability's only going fast. You gotta get out of it. He runs so fast that he shakes himself hard enough to go through objects.
Okay, but see, that one I'll defend. I was gonna say, I'm surprised they didn't focus more on the Flash using his weird Speed Force powers, like making tornadoes or throwing lightning bolts or vibrating through walls.
Well, don't you worry. I'm pretty sure in the later season, all of the power just basically turns into they throw lightning bolts. You know why? Because that's way easier to do the CGI for than actually having them move fast. Like, all the later seasons, the main attack is they do a step hop forward and throw lightning. They aren't fast anymore. They just throw lightning.
Like, I get the whole thing where people are like, the most annoying power to write for in fiction is super speed, because unless you have a real way of dealing with it, you've just pretty much made it so that they win every fight ever.
Yeah, the issue is that it's, like, it's hacks in a power form without actually, like, needing conditions. Moving fast is just bullshit.
Yeah, not to mention that in case of Flash, at least at starting a point, it's like, oh, he also perceives time much faster to accommodate. So it's like, I'm gonna surprise attack him. He has so much time and probably bored that he probably does look around himself enough to be like, oh, this guy's trying to stab me. I have more than enough time to react because I'm fucking Speed of Light guy.
Yeah, the issue is, like, the Flash, like, when he's at his fastest, like, assuming, like, he is regularly checking himself, hilariously, looking at the Flash should be fucking awful because he should just always be in that, like, weird vibraty stance, assuming he's always keeping an eye out.
The thing is, I believe the perception part is not even him moving fast, is his mind, so there's no outside the...
Well, yeah, but if he's looking around himself and he's checking his
that, yeah.
surroundings, like, theoretically, if he's doing that at his speed, like, he should just look incredibly wrong.
No, see, I'll also defend that because they have the bullshit that is the Speed Force, because he can move in attoseconds and everything, because it should be, he just moves so fast, nobody even noticed that he changed. Because
Yeah, I
the
was about to
Speed
say, it's
Force
also the thing.
explains the whole. Well, if he was going that fast, then everyone's neck should snap from the wind from whiplashing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
Speed
issue
Force
is
protects you.
protects
as
him
soon
and
as
other
he
people,
takes one step in that speed, he obliterates and then causes a nuke to go off, pretty much.
But
Yeah.
that's the magic of the Speed Force. It is just magic. Ignore it.
It's just there to get rid of the physics. Which is
Honestly-
hilarious because when you get to the fucking Flash show's hilarious for that because at the start the physics matter. They get him the suit and they make it out of shit that goes into space on rockets because otherwise it wouldn't sustain it. But then the Speed Force exists and it's just like, but the Speed Force is there to make sure that shit works.
He didn't get enough Speed Force yet.
Of course.
Honestly, something I
And
do
when
like.
did he fucking get more? Don't worry about
Something
it.
I
It
do
just
like
happens.
from the.
Well, actually, the funny thing is that the comics would explain that the Speed
course.
Force, the Speed Force gets weaker the more speedsters there are. So
was going to
clearly,
say that
off
definitely is a
camera,
mechanic,
The
off
more people
camera,
connected to the Speed Force, the weaker they get because it's spread.
It's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fucking
So
stupid.
obviously, off camera, Barry went around killing a lot of speedsters so that the show would make
The
more
biggest
sense.
issue I have with that, like the more speedsters there are, is that it's always used like an alternate world speedster gets into your world and then fucks over both of you. It's just like he
It
should
is-
be tapping on that other world speed force still. It's bullshit.
It is funny though, no, because I remember that one line from like Barry went to another universe, and then immediately they find him because their speedster goes, "My power just got cut in half, like right now."
Yeah, that's one of
Yeah,
the
I
interesting in
remember
these ones
that.
because it's literally the.
Like
Unless
that
they're
is
not using their power, which
hilarious.
one
That
last line
is
is
a
like,
thing.
hold on, I noticed this. Why? Because I went from 100 to 50. That's a lot more noticeable than going from like 30 to like 25.
Like I do like that as a like conceptual idea, but like
Yeah.
the amount of times that it's just like, okay, well, you could just fuck over other flashes by like I don't know, making sure there are a ton of them. Like, all right, start going to fucking Star City or whatever and shooting people with lightning.
Like I'm now thinking of like how the hero system, because like it'd be nice to have like Speed Force type shenanigans in the hero system as like a mechanic, and I've thought of a good
More
one.
people-
You make it a flaw, Speed Force under movement,
Hmm.
and it's every person in the encounter that can move X speed, you get slower.
Yeah, it's some stupid shit.
Oh, so it's just like, oh, we're going to the next session. We're going to a racetrack for this like evil base that is making bets. Like, guys, I'm great at this. It gets there for the race. As this guy's like, okay, so the race is 30 people. They all move as fast as you, but only you have
Yeah.
the flaw, so you move like
Yeah.
nothing.
My favorite thing is also just like it's clearly something that was made like, oh, we made this character bullshit. We need to write in a flaw to his power to like
Yeah.
clearly delineate that he gets fucked over, pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like we have no way of quantifying how much stronger someone is, so we'll just make it so that speedsters share their powers, so that effectively, if a speedster's ever fighting a speedster, they're roughly equal to one another.
Yeah.
It's also the funny thing because like, oh, his power got cut in half. How will that affect him against speedsters? Probably nothing. They still move as fast as light. Fucking
I mean,
Superman
yeah.
can catch up to him. That's it.
Now, like I was saying, I think the show can be fine with these problems. It was just the fact that ultimately just dragged on to the point that they were repeating themselves over and over and over again.
As
I
far as
mean,
I
yeah.
understand, because I not stopped seeing. I just saw it on TV sometimes when I watch TV. I believe that after a certain season, it was like, yes, it's Flash alongside Arrow and Supergirl, and I believe other characters. So it's like the Flash show became just all of these superhero shows.
I mean, that's the fate of any like superhero show once they get popular enough.
Yeah, but it's, for example, the Arrow
no.
the Arrow had its own show, and then I
Yeah,
think
and it
it
was
started
first.
showing up
Yeah.
as much in this one as it showed up in his own.
Well, yeah, the fucking Green Arrow was first.
Yeah, Green
That's why
Arrow.
it's considered part of the Arrowverse or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it was the Flash, and then Supergirl, which a lot less people liked than the other two.
The only thing I know about the Supergirl show is that Martian Manhunter is on it, and he's like her boyfriend or something.
No idea.
I actually think that happens in quite a few shows / comics.
Like,
Is it? I always
a
think
lot
it's
I'm confused with
weird.
the different Martian guy because I also know there's more than one from just random things on the internet.
I always
there
think it's
is-
weird that Martian Manhunter gets with Supergirl. Like, Martian Manhunter's like hundreds of years old. She's like,
Yeah,
whatever,
I
a
know.
teen. But more than that, Martian Manhunter had a fucking family.
Well, it's also
He
the
got
case
over it.
like
Had.
He got
Yeah.
over it. Yeah, alright.
Look,
had.
some people after some time they're like, you know what, I'm ready to love again. Why? Because I'm sad without love. You know what? Fair.
Man got over his hundreds of years of relationship in a few years.
I mean,
He's adaptive.
if
Martian
it's along the
Manhunter-
lines of like
Martian Manhunter's
I'm
like
feeling
targeting
bad
the humans.
because
That Kryptonian pussy's got me
It's
acting
also-
unwise.
It's also the thing they could relate, like, oh, you lost everyone you loved. I lost everyone I loved.
it's also assuming that it's because
Aliens.
we're fucking it's humans writing characters that aren't human but still ascribing human shit to them. Like, we're a communal species. Like, even in a case of like, oh yeah, this awful thing happened to your family and now like you've been
Yeah.
set
And-
off alone. Like, you've been alone and you don't want to be alone anymore.
And for like what it's worth, I get that there are people like that. I just view it more as like I feel like John Jones would have been a better person than this type of thing. Because
I mean, that's the thing.
there are definitely people that go for bigger relationship gaps. It's just the fact that he is so old and she is like literally like 17 or something. Even like ignoring the idea where it's like Wolverine is hundreds of years old and he keeps dating whatever teenagers a lot for some reason. I can still understand the fact that on the scale of immortality, like, you're going to learn to love again, and at some point somebody is emotionally mature enough. Not that some of the people Wolverine's gone after are emotionally mature enough. He's literally gone after, like, 15-year-olds, the freak. But, again,
I mean,
comic book writers.
I don't know if that's not really a character's fault more than it's just like the comic book writer just didn't like Wolverine that day, and so he made him a fucking pedophile.
Yeah. But it's like, Pathfinder has not Pathfinder, Forgotten Realms, I think? I say Pathfinder in just the sense, it's D&D, you know, D&D characters like Dritz. There's Mert the Moneylender, who is like 150 years old. He's a human, mind you. He's just old through like story shenanigans, right? He, at some point when he was an adventurer, gets a little girl from a village that's destroyed and raises her like a daughter. When she is like 19, he gets married to her. So him and his daughter wife are a thing, and Mert is a chaotic good character. People really do not address the relationship they have. Like, how that even happened. I personally think it's kind of
the Usagi drop shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna get to. But it's like, the thing is I can understand that this is a real relationship someone could have had. It's definitely the writer's fetish. But
wife rearing is sadly a real thing.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. It's like, I can understand that this is supposed to be more of a complexity to his character, that it makes him go, yes, he's a good person, and if you're also helping you, he's an invaluable aid to your adventure or whatever. But it's definitely one of those things you're supposed to look at him and go,
I mean, it also shows that the alignment system is a bunch of horseshit, which it is. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
technically in Pathfinder,
there
alignment,
is that-
I'm pretty sure, is more so based on, like, what Pharasma deems you as, rather than a legitimate axiomatic, like, this is you.
Also, by technicality, age of consent and all of those things, like, age difference, those
Oh,
are
yeah,
laws, so it's chaotic, it makes sense. It's not
like-
technically evil, it's against
like
the law.
fucking Pathfinder and D&D, the age of consent's like 14 or something stupid, because they built it in in medieval ages.
Yeah.
Humans would be full-grown adults at 14.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which,
Like-
again, I can understand that if you give a kid a sword and tell him to run off like he's a Pokemon trainer, they're gonna fuck. I understand. But they're gonna fuck something.
I mean, that's the thing, especially for D&D, you can just assume that it's like, you know what, humans in there are mature at 15. Because technically that's also, it's a fantasy world, so it's by the rules. We just have the habit of still be like, no, I'm gonna apply my rules. So there's sometimes that point for many fantasy shows. The problem is when the show, it's like, yes, we have our own rules, and then they constantly use, real world rules is like, do you not see the problem there?
Yeah, the issue is that because it's always humans writing characters, we're always going to be like, okay, well, I know that this character believes these things. However, I also know that there's someone on the other side that's human that's holding the fucking pen. So I'm
Yeah.
just going to consider you an insane person because you believe in this. Or at the very least, you believe in it enough to fucking commit it to paper or commit it to page or whatever.
I mostly use that logic when I point out like weird shit in the Bible, or like some Bible verse will say something that's just completely unhinged to modern day understanding. I'm like,
oh yeah,
at the
Yeah, that's
time,
just also
but
evolution of principles and such.
But the thing is you get people that go, ah, but man did not write the Bible, for it was divinely inspired. You know, that kind of shit.
I don't know, man. Fucking,
Like I don't mean just the
there
Bible.
are
I mean
things
any
in the
holy
Bible that are
text.
like clearly fucking this person had a grudge
Yeah.
to something
Oh
or
man.
person or whatever.
Oh man, you wanna get my YouTube channel banned off the internet? You wanna talk about the Talmud?
Like some of the takes were clearly not as bad as others. Like stoning every child in a city is generally bad, I would consider. But the whole idea that a rich man will never fucking be able to go to heaven or whatever is just like,
oh yeah,
I mean,
that was someone just salty.
you know, a guy that's like, oh yeah, Jesus would totally go to banks and just flog taxmen. Because, Jesus is his OC.
The point of that, with Jesus flogging, was that they were moneylenders in his temple. You're not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah,
That was against their rules.
I understand that that's it, but it's just along the lines like, my OC Jesus breaks into the temple and starts kicking the ass of these bankmen.
This reminds me like the Family Guy gag, which is like, a guy in however, like, 1,500 or more years ago is like, oh, what is on the floor? Oh, it's an electric bill. And so I was like, what do you find? It's like, want an extra commandment. Everyone needs to have sex with me. And to like the girl's like, what? And then to the guy, and you need to, and this like wisdom or something is illegal. So clearly look at the guy like, he does this thing. I find it annoying. I'm now making it a commandment that he can't.
It's like that thing with Jesus going to the temple when he was like younger. There's some story of Jesus goes to the temple and his parents can't find him, and they eventually find him at the temple. And they're like, Jesus, where were you? And Jesus' response, like little child Jesus, was like, where else were you to expect me but my home? And my mom likes bringing that one up because she goes, if I was Jesus' mother, I would smack him.
And she would go to hell for it, most likely.
That is absurd.
What, my mother's response, or because I could understand
absolutely your mom's response?
Because like, I get her being like Jesus being a little smart ass.
I mean,
when you're the child of God, I think you have the right to be there. Technically.
Hilariously, we see that as like him being a smartass, but like that sounds just like the stupid, earnest, genuine thing a kid would say. Like, if I'm not with you or Dad, I'm at home.
Yeah,
obviously.
That's so funny that you say the earnest general thing, because there are so many earnest general kid things I said that got me smacked.
Yeah, of course. Like, I don't know. Like,
you've told us about your mother. That doesn't surprise any of us.
My favorite one is the, when I would, when she would hit me and she goes, it doesn't hurt, see, and then she would hit me like 3 times in rapid succession.
That just sounds like the bully thing, not the bully, but the thing the parent says, like, oh, you're crying about something, like maybe something to cry about. It's like, oh, you think that hurts? Watch this.
I mean, I'm definitely going to raise my kid the same way. I'm going to fucking hit them. Smack, do the right
yes,
thing.
but it's the thing people say, there are times where, a parent hitting is like, justifiable, but hitting a kid in saying ow and looking like, oh, that hurts, let me make it worse. It's like, no, that's just on the abuse. That's not teaching him a lesson. That's just giving him more pain for no reason.
I have hypersensitivity for what it's worth, so for what it's worth, because I can when someone hits you with a needle, like for anesthetic, for example, how long can you feel the needle?
I mean, I don't know it changes on the zone because that's only been on my guns from the dentist for a few seconds, but to be fair, the anesthesia also only takes a few seconds to
Yeah,
happen. So
specifically fast acting, like topical.
I
Yeah.
don't mean long as in length. I mean how long does the needle go in that you feel its length?
Yes.
I mean,
I mean, I feel it until she applies it, and then I
I
stop
don't think I
feeling
ever
anything.
specifically feel how long the needle goes in. It's just a
Yeah.
pinch. But
Yeah.
also, like, whereas you have hypersensitivity, I very much so have, like, deadened sense of pain and shit like that. Like,
I kind of have that in the sense where like I have pain going on right now and I just live with it.
it's not along those lines. Like, I legitimately at times do not feel a pain that I have.
Oh,
Technically.
that's the bad kind. That's your nerve endings dying.
I mean, it couldn't be because, like, first and foremost, like, it's like I fell down the stairs and broke my leg, but putting weight on my leg specifically did not hurt as much as, like, other things. It shouldn't not have hurt, like, is the point. But I wasn't feeling it nearly as much. It's not like an
So
adrenaline thing,
it's
because
not that
this
it doesn't
was
have any. You just have less.
yeah, like, it's deadened. It's not.
Yeah.
It's like slightly numbed.
Yeah. No, yeah,
So
I
not to the
have.
point where it's the actual problem people who
Like,
have
I
no
know that
sensibility
I'm
have.
experiencing pain, but it's not like
At the scale it should be.
debilitating.
You're getting the signal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
not like SEPA or anything like that. It's just like it doesn't feel as bad as theoretically it should. Like,
I guess my brain just like sending off danger signals because I think to the I had like an ingrown toenail that was bothering me for years. And when the doctor was eventually like, yeah, nothing we're doing is fixing it, let's just tear it out, they like shot me with like 3 needlefuls of this like numbing agent and then took the knife to it, and I could feel him digging into like my toe nerves and ripping out stuff. And some like, oh no, you can't feel it, it's all in your brain. I'm feeling it.
yeah.
And then this like ancient, decrepit lady of a nurse came by and he's like, "You could squeeze my hand," and she like moves my hand into hers. "If you feel any pain, just squeeze." And I'm looking at her like, "If I squeeze, I'm gonna break your hand." She goes, "No, just go ahead and squeeze." So the whole time I have like my hand in lockjaw position, thinking that if I were to squeeze her hand, because I was clenching my fist before, that I'm going to break her tiny 70-year-old body.
Yeah.
Hey, the typical. I know she's
and
trying to be
so,
nice, but it's
yeah.
not good for her health.
No, I fucking hate her because her end result was, "See, you didn't squeeze my hand at all. I was gonna kill you."
She's old, they're stubborn.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Confidently wrong is the name of the generation.
Because, like, the guy was like, "I shot you with so much numbing agent, more than I should have, because my toe was swollen with it." That he's like, "You shouldn't even be able to feel like your foot hit the ground. You have so much numbing agent." And I'm like, "I'm just touching my toe to the ground, and I can feel the pressure and pain from the cut."
Uh-huh.
I'm just
I actually
saying,
think
it's...
because I do have a like ingrown nail problem. I've reached a point where I'm pretty sure my fingers are more numb to the pain than they should. Just from the amount of times the same zone has been stabbed by my nail.
And I guess for what it's worth, in case anyone looks at this and goes, "Oh, it was all in your head, you just saw things." No, he did this thing where I don't look at what he's doing, and I'm supposed to say something if I feel a pinprick on my toe, because he's touching it or whatever, and I got it right every time. He's like, "How about now?" I'm like, "No, I guess it's working." He goes, "I wasn't touching you."
God damn it, I wasn't touching you. You were supposed to get there wrong.
It's like,
Yeah.
fuck!
I was like, finally, 3 shots is enough. No, 3 shots is not enough, but I'm not putting any more in lest her toe explode.
And I mean, to be fair, it's annoying that you still feel the pain, but yeah, if they keep adding more, you'll get a different problem besides the pain.
I mean, I'm like touching my my trimmed toe now because I'm on the ground, sitting here. It's like, yeah, my toenail has pretty much grown back to cover the flesh, but
Yeah.
it's not like digging into my body anymore. So, you know, it's good that it happened because I think I would be a much more irritable person if I was feeling my nail growing out of the side of my toe.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I've never had to remove the entire nail. They've only removed like a small, this like the side part of it.
Yeah, no, that's the same thing as me. They didn't remove my entire
Oh.
toenail. They took a knife and sized out part of it, and then
Oh yeah, they do.
and then took an acidic
I've done
agent
this
and
like
jabbed it full of it. Yeah, go on.
I've done that 3 times. In here, they don't put anything for the pain. You just do it raw.
Ah, we are like brothers, except I was slightly medicated. Wait,
Yeah,
3
in our
times?
case, it just
We're like
it is the
brothers,
point.
aside
It's
from
the
the ways
reason
in which
why
we're different.
it's such the point where she did that. I'm just there like controlling the pain because I'm like you said, they're with not a scissor, well, basically a knife, like the surgical knife, just cutting it with. I'm seeing blood and like this is not pleasant. And their
3
surprise
times.
was that I didn't scream, and I'm like, well, for the past 10 years, my finger's been getting stabbed by the nail. I think I'm sadly
Also,
used to it.
I'm not gonna scream because if you fuck it up and stab a place that isn't anesthetized, then I'm gonna reach over and kill you. Like,
I mean, I
Funny
wasn't
enough-
screaming either. I was just going, "Grr," gripping my fucking fist. Because
No, yeah,
fucking
it's
pain
basically what I was
response.
doing. It was basically what I was doing as well. Funny enough, when it's that one where they're stabbing me, I have better control. When it's my mother trying to, just remove because it's only slightly stabbing, I have less control. But that's more because I trust her slightly less than I trust, the doctor.
Here, let me. I can find what I look like. I bet. I just need to type in Killer Queen. No, not Killer Queen. What's the one with like the teeth is showing?
Uh,
no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I assume you're talking about the stand. Is it the Part 5 one? So it would be.
What's he look like?
The fucking grimacing one.
Yeah, I think I know
Yeah,
which one you're
King
talking
Crimson.
about.
King Crimson? It is King Crimson? I was gonna say
I mean-
King Crimson, and I thought, no, it's
Maybe.
not King Crimson, it's Killer Queen.
King
I'm thinking
Crimson's
of
the
a
one with
different- I'm thinking
another
of a
face
different-
on
Yeah.
the forehead.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's King Crimson. Yeah, this is what I'd be
I was
looking like
thinking of,
during that.
I thought you were talking about this guy.
No, I was thinking of King Crimson, the fucking gritted teeth, staring daggers.
Oh man. Fucking King Crimson.
It's, D4C is the one that has all the funny names, because when I say like King Crimson, I wanted to say one of the funny names, but I'm like, Dimes for Crime to someone else.
And D4C is
Yeah, Dirty
the
Deeds done dirty.
localization nightmare.
Yeah.
Because it actually has like more than just like one word in the name, so they can just go insane with it.
I still
Throw
say
the X at a reasonable
when
price.
when it's
Yeah.
time for that stand to come out, I'm gonna check. If they don't use that name, I'm gonna be angry.
There's like
Mortable-
an entire meme video where it's just a person doing like a fucking power scale battle board thing, and the
Yeah.
entire video's existence is just for them to do D4C localization names.
Yeah, like I love the like immoral actions executed at a competitive price. Multiple feats of varying levels of turpitude performed for a relatively negligible amount of monetary gain. Sucky for one bucky. Like
It was like horrible acts perpetrated for $5.99 or something
Yeah.
like that. Like, or it was something like $5.99 on the dollar or some stupid shit like that. Or
Yeah.
God, this is a
immoral
pretty good one
edicts
here.
perpetrated for 5 payments of $5.99.
Filthy acts at a reasonable price. Not what I'm called.
Yeah.
How
It's
do
just
you
so
say
good.
D4C? Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. D4C. Divorcee.
Yeah. Fucking Iraqi just deciding to call it D4C so he doesn't have to keep making, like...
The whole line.
It's not even about the whole line, it's about not having to put fucking text boxes that can fit D4C.
Yeah. Kills all the art. Anything
That's
you guys
probably also
wanna...
why Iraqi in Part 7 started doing, like, instead of, like, putting characters' names, he started putting, like, images of characters from past chapters when they refer to them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do that.
I hate
I mean,
that.
it helps.
Oh.
It helps because like I cannot remember names, but if you show me the face, it's more likely
Fucking-
for me to be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
People be
One of
speaking
the-
hieroglyphics.
Yeah, one of the better parts of Part 7 just has that shit littered everywhere. Like, it is so fucking funny, but like, it really is. President Funny Valentine speaks in hieroglyphs to a cripple.
Don't you
Like-
want to have Part 7 animated, and when Funny Valentine's talking, every time he's about to say character name, it just flashes to that scene like a fucking
It really
intro
is
card
just
of
gonna
Invincible.
do a cut. It's gonna do the Invincible cutaway.
Where? Yeah,
the
where's
entire
it,
fucking
Bert? I want Bert. Where is Bert?
You know, like, instead of saying Diego Brando, it's just a cutaway of scene of him on his horse doing the race. You know, like,
Yeah. Anything you guys want to add
God.
before I end the stream so that I can actually upload this shit to YouTube?
fuck Arkanhold, dude.
We still
Yeah.
haven't found the key.
Yeah,
It's
you haven't found the
doing
key.
its
You
best-
broke it open.
It's doing its best to look like a DMOD dungeon, bro. Or to look like the DMOD dungeon. It's never letting us go.
We just need the one control room that gives the entire dungeon. Come on, Deck.
Okay, but like, that's asking a lot, bro.
Yeah.
It's just asking the art of the card for the right
Dude,
one.
I don't remember, but it might be in Steven's hand.
God damn it.
From what the
Well,
one
no,
you
you
said, it
said
didn't
that
think
it
was
was,
the key. You
like,
just said it was. You said you
important
think it was important
information.
because it had lore.
I
believe that
don't
was the-
remember if he had the throne room or not. I don't. Maybe
I
he had the statue
vaguely-
room.
I vaguely believe, or I vaguely remember you saying something about him having, like, important information,
Because
not,
he has
like,
I don't
that.
think he's at the throne. It just had a book, another like large book.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, he might have had a manuscript. I don't remember. I just remember thinking it's
he had, like,
important.
a
I'm thinking,
big-ass book or something.
does he have the most important room? I don't know. Mia got antsy about her treasure room because, as far as she's aware, you guys are here to loot the place, and she's walked around through multiple floor placements with a giant treasure chest in her brain.
I mean, it is... I can understand that, but it's also, like... That's why I've been saying a lot of the time, like, hey, we should just, like, put this shit down, because we have been very good about making sure we have paths. We can just start putting a lot of... what are they called?
Dead ends.
Dead ends down, because then, assuming there's only one of each dead end in the pool, like, then it's done
I mean, we know that's not true, but yeah, because we've already got multiple bottom entrance dead ends.
Well, yes, multiple bottom entrance dead ends does not mean that they're copies, though.
Oh, you mean in that sense? I thought you meant like a dead end for each direction.
No. I mean that they don't...
There's no repeat
Um,
rooms in general.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there are repeat rooms. Like, as blueprints as this is, it does not fuck us over in that way.
Blueprints have repeat
Yeah, we have a lot of
rooms?
four direction tiles placed many places, so that's good.
What
I
was that,
haven't
David?
played. You said as blueprints as this is, it doesn't fuck us over that way. I'm saying
This
does
is the
blueprints
main
have-
game mechanic in blueprints.
Yeah, I
You
get
go
that,
through,
but do
you
have
build the
repeat
mansion
rooms?
as you go through it.
Yeah, no, I should have made this more like blueprints, where it's like it's gonna only be this big. You guys have lived in this place for a few days now.
I mean, it does have a size limit. It's just much larger than the blue. Well, I don't think it is larger than the blueprints one. The blueprints one is I think 9 wide and 12 long.
This one, I think it's
it is not 9 wide, is it?
I think it's 11 by something.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's like
It's
5
the
wide.
middle row. There's is it 5 wide? Yeah, probably.
That being said, it's still like
Or is it
70...
this one that's 9 wide?
This one I think is 9 wide.
I think it was 11,
Doesn't.
unless I'm misremembering. But
No, I think it's 4 on one side and 5 on the other because it's not No, I think it's 8 wide. I think it's 8 wide.
It's fucked up.
But anyways, so the fact that I tried to just scale it so that if you guys somehow did jigsaw this thing perfectly, you could put down every tile. But that's still absurd if you were to do that. I mean, have you seen Jason's room with the thing he drew with when you put this room down?
I mean, we're going to
it makes
place
a
it later,
path
so we'll
that
see
you're
better,
going to
but yeah.
have to. It's not connected to itself in one room. It is like fucking 2 curves that share the space.
Yeah, I knew what he was talking about. I mean, like, yeah, technically, because of how we've put things, that we've put, like, any building or any of them facing out like that, it could theoretically soft lock us, but I don't think that's gonna be the case.
I
Like,
was supposed to say, like, I think you're already soft locked, but no, you still have access to grid squares you haven't used.
yeah, we
So
have
far, every square
left a
it's either
ton of space.
yeah. There's the thing. It's either they're fully closed, or there is a pathway to. They just need to get the right turn tiles. But
Because
there's nothing that is fully closed off right now.
you can absolutely still, like, reach these squares here. There's a fucking mushroom avalanche area.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
there's
Whenever we have to go,
we
if
could
we ever have to
technically
go
fill
back to
this
that
place
side,
out.
it's gonna be a pain, but we can.
Fuck, it's so fucking funny that you have so many mushroom rooms already.
I mean, at least the thing with the mushrooms on the ice thing is that unless they do manage to constantly climb, if we ever need to go back, we just stand on top and start sending fire down. Like, it may be a fuckload of spells, but enough fireballs will clear that place.
Yeah. It sure will.
Put none of the mushrooms that I'm forgetting before I forget to fill this area with them later. I'll put down some extra mushrooms just because I'm gonna forget. It's just more the fact that this place is now crawling with mushrooms and you don't want to forget.
One fireball.
True enough.
I mean, you need more than one, but yeah. Honestly, I'm probably better off doing
No,
30-foot
I'm saying
cones.
one fireball and Pedro will do more damage than we've done in this entire campaign.
Pretty much, yeah.
I look forward to, like, Zardik trying to take the dagger and just shifting it wrong and it falls into the abyss.
No!
You call that a dagger?
That
I
is
mean,
a
it's a
dagger.
dagger to something.
To be fair, you've seen the Giant of Arkanhold, and he really isn't that absurdly large for, like, the sword and dagger and everything.
It just proves that the Giant of Arkanhold proves the old theory that people were smaller back then, because he was considered a giant, so it's only been large.
Pedro, if you saw a fucking, like, 15-foot guy walk up to you, I dare you not to call him a giant.
Yes, but then consider that in the same world, you can look to the side and see a guy 5 times that height, and there's an entire race of them.
I dare you to not
Yeah.
call him a giant.
He's still a giant.
Okay, also, why the fuck is that so... We didn't place that many rooms, the fuck?
Pedro didn't even listen to what I said. I should
He
put
said
down
he was
more
probably
mushrooms.
gonna end up forgetting, so he's instead deciding to do an insane thing and punish us before we fucked up. Ugh.
Just to denote that there's a swarm of mushrooms on the other side. To be fair, I've only really, let's see here, 4, 8, 10. I've only really put enough mushrooms down for like 2 extra rooms.
I do love the fucking simple versus complicated thing because, like, theoretically, you could explain Tusk very complicated, but yes, in essence, it is shoot and spin.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Let me ask the question. Anything you guys want to add, or shall I end the stream?
I should go to sleep.
Alright, until
See you guys
next
tomorrow.
time. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Please get an answer for Firebrand.
I mean, I think we have. It's just Jason grabbing him and keeping him there for 8 hours.
Alright, we'll see how that plays out.
Is.
We'll see how that plays out. Until next time.